it's even more formative for you.
So, Space Quest 3.
But
Boost
Chicky, you
morale.
never
He's
actually
earned.
answered my question.
Well, I needed to clarify it first. So you're talking about
Well,
offline or
I
online?
would be interested in hearing both answers.
So for
Just from the
streams, I couldn't get 11th hour to run on OBS at all. I remember trying really hard on that. Even though I remember hearing recently maybe something improved. I don't know if it runs in Scum VM now or whatever. So that may answer that. Oh yeah, let me
That's
change
the sequel
this.
to the Seventh Guest.
Oh, I said it was Dream Machine. I never changed the game. I'll have to do that. I'll have to change the. I said Dream
Is it
Machine.
the sequel to what, Slim Jim?
Seventh Guest.
Yes.
The 11th Hour. Okay, that is the one I'm thinking of then.
Thanks, Angry Alex.
Okay.
Oh my god. Pog, 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 pog.
Okay, I don't care. How long has it been since you did Mist 4?
It's been a minute. It's been like 2 years.
That
Right?
that segment never gets old. No
Yeah.
Well,
matter.
I like the old one way more now that I know what it comes from.
the drag dance.
What was the old one? What was
Dragdance.mp4?
It's
the
kind
dance,
of hard
the
to
dance
explain.
one.
She's built about like me. That's why
God,
online shopping is the savior.
what other
all
memes
activities.
came out of the Mist 4 stream? I feel
Alright.
like almost
Let's try
all
this.
the acting was meme worthy in Mist 4.
Does this
I
work?
still, does anyone remember him, Sirius shouting to the heavens, "I will not be
No.
defeated"?
I will not be defeated.
This is crap. What is going on? Why is it not giving me what I want?
It's kind of funny and sad seeing him talk about it, and seeing the execs talk about it like way later, because there was like a recent thing where they got all of the Mist 4 actors together and there's the praise around it, and it's like, I don't think you understand how cheesy that stuff was, brother. Maybe they did,
Why
but
did
they're
that not
trying to
work?
maintain this professional air about themselves. So Vidra had a couple moments, TBH. Well, yeah. I mean, what do you mean? Brad, how does Moss say it?
Brad
Dourif?
Dourif?
No, you gotta say it
You
properly.
have to say it
and
like
correctly.
Moss.
Brad
Dourif?
Yeah.
Dourif, that's it.
Well, he's been saying inventory. So I don't know how much he counts.
I just fucking mix them together. I just say inventory.
Wait a minute. Is that what Moss says that instead of inventory?
Yeah.
Inventory.
Yeah, that's pretty common. The
As well
way you
as
pronounce
inventory.
words like that for everyone in the UK and similar countries.
No.
He's
Lauren
not
said that
UK,
sounded ridiculous.
he's Australian.
You're right.
No,
he's
in the UK
prison
it's
system.
inventory. Right? I mean,
That's-
obviously in
that's
a
what I
British
say.
accent.
I say
yeah,
inventory.
inventory. But he said inventory. Nobody says inventory except people in Australia.
Except for weirdos.
Yeah.
in
Are you
Australia.
accusing the Australians of being weirdos?
Yes, they are. Are you kidding me?
They are. Yeah.
All of them are. Have you ever seen an Australian who's normal?
Not a
Yeah, they're
celebrity
all upside
one,
down and
no.
they mix up
Not a
winter and summer.
celebrity one. What was that, Shady?
I don't
But then
remember.
again,
Banter.
I don't know many
I
Australians.
can't get a
so
damn
that's
word
hard
in
to
with these
call.
grinders in here.
Grinder!
I'm the host, not you. I need to be more assertive. I get really chill when I'm drinking. I need to get my words in. I got to project more. Something about how Australians are weirdos. And say
okay, you know how
inventory.
I mentioned a quote tweet? That needs to be a quote.
Oh my god, I got another great idea for a sub hangout game for later. Like Civ 5 or something, or Civ 6. Get all the sub hangout people in there for a big game of Civ. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Okay, now
Nobody in here
let's let
plays
the
Civ, do
host.
they?
Why is why is? Oh, I am a
Let's let the
dumbass.
host
Hold on.
actually
I know
speak.
what's wrong. I am. He was a retard. What?
But
Retard.
that quote, Sadie, I'm going to print on a piece of paper, and I'm going to laminate and hang on my wall because of the absurdity of it.
Shady's finally here and not in space.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh man.
Yep, he's back. Guess who's back? I have 240 hours in Half-Life, Alex. Let's add to that number. Ugh. And Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell conviction is broken forever. I cry. I didn't even get to finish it.
Sarah, I think you forgot. Oh no,
Dumb
that's
problem.
grammatically correct. Never mind.
Anka S? Oh, Grinders.
No,
What's going on?
yeah, I was gonna say I think you needed the apostrophe, but no, you don't need the apostrophe.
For what?
Yeah, it's the plural, not the possessive.
Yeah. Am I
What?
the
Where?
only one that gets really irritated when people forget the apostrophe for the possessive?
You're not. I just got
No.
over it eventually.
No. I told you
It
I was reading and
drives-
writing at age 3, so.
Yeah, we know. Stop bringing it up, bro.
That's weird.
Using
Man,
that
you
word.
must,
Forget
the
how
hell's
many
wrong with
bodies you got,
found
huh?
school an absolute joke.
What's the joke?
I said you must have found school to be an absolute joke.
I did. That's why they pulled me
more
out and
so
I was
than most people.
homeschooled.
Really?
Same. Literally same.
Oh, that happened to you?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
so
just
now
homeschooled because I hate everybody.
All right, so everyone who's not subscribed, who's been seeing way too many ads all too close together, you won't see any more ads for another 57 minutes. So that's a long. So now let's load the game
Why-
to see if it works.
Why 57 minutes?
Because it's supposed to be every 30, but I told it I triggered an extra ad break while I was plugging in the MIDI cable. God damn it, why
Oh.
is it still not working? I plugged it in.
Well, boys, I gotta go to bed because I've been up since 4 and I'm smoked.
Good night, sir.
Yeah,
Jim,
you-
I'm
you
just
get some
about to play
rest.
Space Quest. What's wrong with you?
I'm old and I've been awake since 4.
You're retiring in like 4
Will you be
years, right?
here
Then you
tomorrow?
can stay up whenever,
Will you
right?
be here tomorrow? Or not tomorrow? Next Saturday?
Yeah, probably. And I'll probably be able to stay up later.
I have one more thing to say before you leave, Slim.
What's that?
Good night, Drill Sergeant!
I'll tell you then exactly what our drill sergeant said to us when we said it. Good night, fucksticks.
Yes, yours didn't even reply back. But yeah, sleep well.
Yep, good night.
Nope, I
Good night.
still got,
Yeah,
okay.
Don't,
Still plugged it in the wrong one. Try again.
don't allow
Hold
your
on.
kids to drive you up the wall.
Oh, don't worry.
Jim, let's
Yes.
hear for the, give me 1 second. I want to see if you hear the most beautiful sound in adventure game history. I really hope this works. Please don't disappoint me. Please don't disappoint me.
Turn it up.
It's gonna be bit crushed disgustingness.
So do I need to stay too? Because I kind of need the restroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it's not working.
it's not working. It's coming. I fixed it on that side. It's still. I still have to fix it on the
Okay, I'll be right back.
Ah, damn it! I was really hoping for a beautiful moment. I fixed it over there. If you gotta go, Jim, you gotta go. But I did fix it on that end, but I didn't fix it on the interface end. It's coming through. I think I can get it on stream. I'm not sure. Wait, I did get it on
Oh.
stream before.
I'm gonna go switch to my phone and watch from there, so I'll be in the chat for a little while.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh.
I did
Yeah.
make progress though, because it is getting to the MIDI console now, but now I got to fix the interface. Okay. So we are one step forward. Just got to fix the next one. So we're making progress, even though it sounds the same. Still blank on your end, but we are moving forward here. All right.
Good to go.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
So
catch y'all in the chat or in the live chat.
Very well.
Yep. All right, Jim. So it's coming through here.
Back to school sales still going. What else can I blow all my money on? Even though I'm not going back to school.
I shouldn't have to open another audio
How bad
channel.
are these Behringer pedals? Ultra.
Hold on. Why is that there? Hold on. You guys in the chat, if I do this, does it change anything?
I hear a popping noise. I'm not in the chat though.
You are in the chat. You're in the voice chat.
Oh, I'm in the voice chat. Yeah.
Sorry.
There we go.
It does say some signals coming through. You shouldn't be getting. Oh. Maybe because I quit in kind of a weird. You might actually be hearing something that none of the rest of us can hear.
The popping? Because I got my super high-end headphones now. Is 3.5 millimeters an eighth inch? Or
Is
that a
it
different
still?
standard?
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either.
Because it's saying it's sending signals through here. Voice meter is
Lying.
receiving in 3.4.
TRS male quarter inch. TRS male eighth inch.
When I was playing Space Quest last week, were you hearing the music?
Yes.
That's weird because it's coming through the same channel.
I thought we did last week. Wait, last week? Last sub hangout.
Or,
I remember last sub hangout we did.
Yeah. So and then there were 4.
Yeah.
Hey,
Joey, be quiet.
okay,
I'm
this is
trying
gonna
to
sound
focus on my
silly,
work.
but what was the Sierra game that was set in the 20s in the South, and you were in this big house, and it was like a murder mystery?
I am
Does
not going to
anyone
focus on. Yeah, I'm not going to focus on that. I got to focus on my technical work here.
Does anyone know what the Sierra game that is?
Nope.
Nobody?
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna have to Google it, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh.
Why can I not find this cable? Do they not make these? Am I crazy?
Okay, so it's when I play the game, I'm looking at my interface, and I think it's receiving the sound.
Yo, we got DB25 up in here. Let's go.
Oh, I see. Were you a fan of the Gabriel Knight series, or that just never spoke to you?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, you're busy, aren't you?
I told you I'm busy.
Okay.
He's a bit tied up right
Well,
now.
Ask
What one
questions
was
of
it?
ask deep questions of Frosty, but not
Yes,
so much that
hello.
he'll leave.
I didn't even ask you a deep question. It was just, did you play this series? Yes or no?
I'm the replacement, Shady.
What game was it? God damn it! This is bothering me.
No, I don't
like-
remember. No, we don't
I
know.
like Gabriel Knight, but I'm playing Space Quest right now. I just gotta get that MIDI working. It sounds glorious on the MT32 if I can just get it working.
They did the Ultima series? I didn't know they did the Ultima series.
Yes. Nissan did it too. Why is nobody else laughing? All right.
I need to focus on this.
Don't mention that. Let's see. My brother he remembered the subtitle. It was The Colonel's Banquet, but I can't remember what was the name of the character.
It wasn't the Colonel's frosting, was it?
No.
It wasn't the Colonel's Banquet either.
Spoilers.
The title of the game is a spoiler?
I don't know.
You know what game I'm talking about?
No.
The Colonel's Bequest.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Is
Matthew
that-
has it all, yeah.
The Colonel's
Okay, yeah.
Bequest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Not a quest, a request.
It was Laura Bow. That was it. Laura Bow was her name.
This cable finder really sucks.
And then there was the Dagger of Amun Ra was the sequel. Oh, that's cool. They re-released it under GOG.
Goog. What if the only Laura in games is Croft? True. Laura Bow's a myth.
I just changed the setting. I don't know if you... Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. They published the Half-Life series too.
Oh?
Man, I didn't know Sierra published Half-Life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's some deep lore right there.
Man, Sierra was in a lot of.
Yeah, it was
Like-
Half-Life 1 back when they were hand packing all of the boxes for the game and shipping them out from like Gabe's living room. That's in the way back times.
I'm gonna
They-
be
I
like,
think they had a different publisher at first too.
I feel that it's criminal what happened to Sierra. Like,
How did they die?
basically, it's a very common thing that happened. Activision bought them out, and Activision
Say no
has this
more.
habit. You didn't even.
Say no more. Activision bought them. Oh, I see what happened.
So you know of their shtick then, of what their favorite thing to do.
Kill the companies.
The computer is
Right.
getting a signal from the MIDI device. It's showing, but it's just
EA
not.
EA does the same thing too. They grab companies and kill them all the time.
I've never understood the point of that.
Well, it's because you grab a company full of talented people, you milk them for a bit, and then you toss them out after they've made their money back.
Right, but
You're also
Isn't the-
eliminating. Well, you're also eliminating competition when you do that. Keep in mind.
because this is what I've never understood. Like, if you have multiple people making good products,
Oh my god, I can hear it.
I heard something.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
So can
It is
I.
very loud though. It is very loud though.
Yeah, it's pretty up there.
It's pretty loud.
We're peaking a little bit.
Goodness,
peeking.
will you guys be patient?
God, it's too loud. Shady, my ears are bleeding. If only I had my own
Shady,
volume
Shady.
control.
Okay, Shady. Like, we need you to change it right now, even though you're probably doing like 20 different things. Shady.
Okay.
I just realized if I continued doing that, I'd probably be booted from the call, wouldn't I? Hmm.
Huh.
So I need to look at how it's coming into the interface and then how it's on my level, because on my level it's fine compared to you guys.
You know,
Right.
I find
And
it
then see
crazy
where
that,
it's coming in
like,
through yours. So it's gonna be loud, whatever, but I have to figure out. Just let it go.
all of the Sierra games use MIDI files,
Can you
right?
be quiet for a
Is-
second so I could watch the signal? Please? Thank you. So... Okay, so that's...
Sounds good.
It just sounds really loud.
Well, not anymore. That sounds way better.
What? I didn't change anything.
Maybe it self-corrected.
Maybe it self-corrected when I restarted it?
Yeah. Why not?
Alright. I guess we'll go with that. Alright, well, now I gotta go to the bathroom. So...
Go for it.
Go for it. And I will put this quote up again and run another ad while you talk about more bullshit.
It's not been 57 minutes.
No, but I can run it and it'll be even longer. But if I'm gone,
Oh, that's true. They're not missing.
then it's going to be even longer. It should stack. Like if I just pick, I can hand pick. I can wait another 42 minutes, or I could just hand pick, run it now while I'm gone, and it'll be even longer when I get back. Right? Because the worst is I'm here and they miss it. So I can click the button now and stack that 42 minutes for another ad break.
Right.
This seems like a stupid game. But yeah, I'll just run it now so while no one's paying attention.
What, the ad game is stupid? No. No.
Anyway, yeah.
The-
I think I will hit the ad button and betray my 57-minute thing. But that's only
Do
because
it.
I've had technical issues. Yeah, because
Yeah.
then it'll be even over an hour before the next one
Yeah.
while I'm not here.
See, it all balances out. All right, Super Gamer Christopher, are you ready? I'm gonna do an interlude here.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta make some adjustments. Real
Some what?
quick. Some adjustments.
I think
Yeah,
I've managed to piss off Shady today.
Nah, he was just insistently. Hold on. Insistently making sure that he could test his thing. Is my cord acting up again? Oh, that's the problem. Plug these bad boys back in. Whoops. How loud is that?
That's pretty moderate.
Okay, cool. Ooh, that's bad. Hold on. We gotta get the buzz out. Yeah. Hold on. The key is to turn the reverb up so high that it hides how bad you are at playing guitar. Like that. Hold on. Maybe I should actually get a pick in my hand. Pro guitar tip, yeah. Where's my...
Like an electric guitar or what?
No, this is definitely an acoustic.
All right. I don't know what
All right.
that was. Uh-oh. I think my stream is in trouble.
I would say so.
All right.
I don't know what you mean.
So now it says there'll be an hour and 8 minutes. So I just need to make sure I don't have to take a bathroom break in the next hour and 8 minutes. All right.
Sorry, Shady, if I was pissing you off there. I don't know when to be quiet, apparently.
I just have to focus, like, when I'm trying to problem solve.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are gonna get banned.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. That is the most
Who?
glorious sound. Yeah, frosting. I gotta try again. All right.
I made a
We
bloopy
need to
noise
have
over the Sierra.
the most glorious sound in adventure game history playing, and not this acoustic guitar or whatever.
All right, I'm
Um,
just going to be quiet for the next 30 seconds.
Perfect. So good. Yeah, right? As long
Is
as
that
frosting
supposed to
isn't
be blood?
fucking it up
dripping?
with his guitar. You should feel
Is that
bad
supposed to
about
be-
bringing that guitar over a game like this, over the MT32 that I worked so hard to bring the music in for.
Dang, bro, you right.
Is M32 a sound chip?
It's,
MT32 is a MIDI module, and it's sitting on my desk
Okay.
over there.
Okay. I don't know much about the technical side of things when it comes to gaming, particularly on older systems.
So
there's
look
gonna be a
up
loud
the
popping
Roland
noise.
MT32.
Ow.
Or is it a Roland MT32 you have?
Yeah,
Okay.
So I have this might
absolutely
sound,
genuine.
Wow.
but I noticed
Absolutely
that
100%
all the
genuine.
Sierra games have a very specific sound to them, like the
Actually,
way
two
their
of 'em.
music sounds. Like, is there a particular reason for that? That all the Sierra games sound very similar musically?
Because they don't believe in diversity.
Because they are played on an MT32?
That too.
Oh, okay. So N32 is the sound card.
MT32, you rube.
And yeah, okay. Yes, I'm a noob.
rhubarb.
Whatever.
I didn't say noob.
Said
Oh.
Rube. Ruben and Ruben. I could plug the bass in and try to do a bass line for the game.
So,
So Shady,
it's
this-
just such really bad timing.
What's up?
You.
Oh,
Bad timing. Maybe, you know, if you were interrupting something else.
maybe if you were
I
interrupting
decided
Journey,
to interrupt
like
the apparent perfection of the Sierra logo.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that this kind of that kind of guitar playing would have been perfect for Journey, not for this.
Dang it. I was too late.
See, at the end of Space Quest 2, you defeat Vohal a second time, then you go on an escape pod, and you just go in the sleeping chamber, and you just drift aimlessly in space for some indeterminate amount of time, and now you've been picked up by some garbage freighter,
Actually,
and
what
you
notes
think
are
to yourself, where am I? That's the whole story.
those? All right,
What?
we're caught up. Now I can diddle to my heart's content.
No, because there's still music.
Well, what? Hold on. What notes are those? I'll do a modern rendition.
Okay, Shady.
It's in
I have
C.
So, Shady, I have an interesting question for you. Have
All
you
right.
ever heard any of the Sierra game music remixed with real instruments? And if so, is there like versions that stick out to you?
Oh, they're putting it on vinyl now.
Oh yeah.
I know people
'Cause
have
I
done
always
have like orchestral
I
performances of
always
Monkey
love
Island, but I don't know about.
hearing. I always love hearing synth or chip music remixed with real instruments because of the uniqueness of the sound.
Just play a bunch of C's.
Play a bunch of C's. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug it back in again.
Well, then
Oh, my
leave it
word.
off.
So this is your is this your favorite of the Space Quest three?
It has the best puzzles.
I'll
And I
give it
say
to-
that
Okay.
otherwise not liking old parser games, but this is actually a good parser game. It's definitely the best parser game I'm aware of.
Okay,
So can you get a perfect score in this game? Or are you less
I know I
confident? you
have,
can-
but I'm not confident at all. I've only played through it twice probably.
Hmm. Which is the game that you could say you could get a perfect score in every single time?
Which
Tetris, obviously.
Which Space Quest you could play and get a perfect score every single time just from
I mean, I
memory?
got a perfect score during the sub hangout for Space Quest 4.
Okay.
That's a pretty.
And
I'm
you didn't
only
need a
I think I'm
guide?
going to do it with Space Quest 5, but only because I'm matching another recent run I had offline. So I can just make sure that my scores now are
Mhm.
matching those.
Mm-hmm. So, did the same team that work on King's Quest do Space Quest? Was it the same development team? Or you don't really know?
Wait.
Thing.
Yeah, the thing on the floor. Object. Look, object. That's what I was supposed to say. It's a warp motivator. What? Which team? The Space Quest and
Did the King's Quest team
King's
do
Quest
the
would
Space Quest
be
series?
was Roberta Williams. Space Quest was the two guys from Andromeda as like the main designers. As far as the teams, I mean there would be
Okay.
maybe some overlap. Let's see. Interestingly, the
noticed-
music was
I
written by
noticed
somebody else
that-
for this game.
I assume that the names being very similar probably wasn't a coincidence.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I always assumed it was just the same team.
Right. But it's
Definitely
cool.
different writers. Although, let's see. So, Josh Mandel, who was the voice of King Graham in King's Quest V, Graham, helped in the writing of a couple of Space Quests. Don't remember which ones.
I bet you that the script writing for this game must have been the size of like 2 novels.
Where did I get the MT32? eBay, and I think it was shipped from. What? I actually have
back
2
in the truck.
MT32s because I thought one of them broke, so I got another one, kept the old one, then tried it again and it worked again. So now I got 2 functioning MT32s. One of them came
Alex,
from Japan.
I don't think that's
another
ever gonna
came
happen.
from another. came from somewhere else in the United States. But yeah, they got them both off eBay. All right, so
Alex is asking, like, do you think there'll ever be like a complete collection of Space Quest where all the Space Quest games?
Unfortunately, these Quest games are in a very tragic position as far as IP goes because Sierra was bought out by somebody who was bought out by somebody else who was bought out by.
It was 3. I looked it up.
It's ultimately Activision, and so they participated in absolutely none of the creative work, but they also don't want anyone else doing anything with it. So
right,
yeah, it's
well,
just...
here's the interesting thing. Activision went on to own 2 PS1 games, which was Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. But both of those got revived and beautiful remakes. So I wouldn't say that it's totally off the table anymore.
Oh, it goes the other way.
I didn't realize the rest of Joey's tail was colored differently.
Oh, this is so cool.
What's cool?
Someone fed DALL-E 2 a prompt for like a Garry's Mod map, and then somebody made an actual Garry's Mod map based on what it generated. That's cool.
Do you have a link to the image?
Yeah, hold up. So...
Is DALL-E the program that lets you, like, expand an image?
No, so that would be an upscaler. DALL-E
No,
generates an image from scratch based on a prompt.
No. What I'm talking about is, I know there's an art program where you put in an image, and then it makes the image bigger.
Yeah, that's AI upscaling. That's different.
Okay.
Yeah, DALL-E doesn't do that. DALL-E makes something from nothing.
Oh, from a text prompt.
Yeah, from a text prompt. Here's the...
You know...
Actually, Christopher is technically correct because DALL-E has a feature where if you insert a photo or an illustration, particularly illustrations or paintings, it'll take that painting or illustration and then make it bigger, as in adding more stuff to its borders, increasing it from like a 4:3 to a 16:9 image.
That's interesting. I didn't know it did that. Thank you. Thank you for the information.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
This is going to sound stupid, but
honestly, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Well, it's certainly a interesting take on the classic Gmod map, the construct.
Yeah.
Oh, who joined?
Longfoot.
Hey.
Longfoot.
I'm still waiting for Moss, man. Where's Moss at? Longfoot, go away. I want Moss.
No, Longfoot.
Longfoot's cool.
I like Longfoot.
Did you just die?
Good, somebody noticed. This is actually the second time. I was gonna say, I didn't want to say it out loud because obviously that destroys the point. I was like, how many times am I gonna die before they notice that I'm repeatedly dying? That was the second time. Did you notice the first time I died?
I was wondering what that noise was, though.
I noticed the Space Quest death sound, like, it gets higher quality, but it's the same goddamn notes, isn't it?
I think so. I mean, it's the same as the theme, right?
Okay, Shady,
Dying
this is gonna
the
sound
theme.
silly. I know you did the deaths video for King's Quest 6.
Yeah.
Does King's Quest 6 have the highest number of possible deaths of a Sierra game? Or you don't actually know?
There's probably... You first have to standardize how you categorize them, right? So, like, for example, in King's Quest 6, there are a bunch of different islands, and in each one you can wander out into the ocean. Is that one death, or is that 5 different deaths because there are 5 islands? You have to first make rigorous how you count these things.
Right.
So that's gonna affect the total.
I would count a unique death as, like, because would you say that from a technical perspective, it's the same program being used to make each one work? Like,
Well, that's the thing that's tricky.
Yeah.
It's hard to say because sometimes you can do the exact same thing on two different screens and you will get two different death messages. Sometimes you will do completely different things but get the same message, right? So you have to
Right.
first kind of standardize, and different games will handle these things different ways. So it's hard to standardize in the first place, and depending on how you standardize it, you might get different answers.
I personally define it as like, because to me, if I hear that you can flow out to the ocean on each island, I suspect that in terms of the code, like it's probably the same kind of death in the code. Like it doesn't specifically program something unique for each island. That seems unlikely to me.
To a point. Well, as I said in that video, though, they actually had separate narrator recordings on each island for saying the ocean is not as calm as it appears. Underwater currents tug at Alexander's legs. There are different voice recordings at every island. By the way, how many deaths do you want to see? All? I don't know if I know all, but here's another one.
Here we go.
That looks like something.
Oh.
Iran Contra document. I like it.
Not that looked like something out of a goddamn Roadrunner cartoon.
We have to restart with every death too, right?
Oh god. So should we start at the end and work our way backwards? It would probably take the same amount of time, I guess.
There's probably... What's going on? Oh no, that's too fast. God damn it. What is the mouse doesn't do much. Except I guess I can walk with it. It needs to be at 4. I think it's the right speed for me. 3. Turn off the numlock.
Jeez, does this game have
No.
How many dead games does this game have?
I'm not an expert on this game.
Do you know of a dead game scenario in this game?
Not offhand, but I would assume there are dead ends in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think
if it's a parser, you should assume that it's got dead ends.
Right, I was gonna say I don't think there's a Sierra game. Is parser the name of this style?
A parser, yeah. So the first thing I need to do.
Okay, hold on. Let me raise my hand.
No,
Dumb
Frosting.
question.
This is important. Then hold your thought. This is important first.
Okay.
Stand. First we need to do this. Then we need to wander off. You're dead again. Way to go. All right, so that's another one. All right, just had to do that real quick. Okay, that was important. But go ahead.
That was important. For dummies like me who are not as immersed in the genre, what does it mean to be a parser game?
Just text input.
Oh, duh. Okay.
So I'm gonna.
I've never
Like
heard it
Stork
referred
1
to as that.
that Shay's been playing,
I'm gonna.
So I would.
or have you not seen any of that?
No, I have.
So I don't know a lot of the technical terms. I just know specific games. Does Myst style have a specific game
Whoa,
like
that
the
is
original
way
Myst?
ahead.
Point and click.
Point and click.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apparently, I
you
downloaded
point
somebody
and you
else's
click.
save games.
Excuse me.
True.
Uh-oh.
But would you? Okay, I'm going to make this argument that I would say that a lot of the later Sierra games, even King's Quest VI itself, became less parser and more point and click as the series went on. I think I can get away with saying that, right?
Well, yeah, because I guess parser just means that you type in with text most of what.
What are you
wanna do.
eating, Frosting?
I don't really know.
How
Did you
could
get
you
it out
not
of the
know what
toilet?
you
I mean,
eat?
what? You got to know something.
Sorry, hold on.
Hold on. That's. But, like, I would say, like definitely, like, King's Quest 6, can you even input text in King's Quest 6? I can't remember.
No. That's point.
You can't even pull up a. Okay.
So, imagine, if you will, I don't know how to describe this. Imagine, if you will, a spring roll or an egg roll situation. But instead of being filled with egg or spring, it's filled with the fixings of a Philly cheesesteak. That's what
Oh,
I.
you're talking about your food. Yeah.
I had that.
I was thinking about the
most
whatever thing that
No,
I
Christopher
had
was talking
the
about.
most
what I'm eating.
delicious version of those
I get
in
it.
Universal Studios Florida. There was this restaurant. It was Twosome's Chocolate Emporium. It was called. It had the most delicious version of those ever.
So I need to first review real quick the state of my
Existence.
saves.
Oh. Oh.
No, we're not that far gone yet. Why'd I have? Oh, I see what that is. Okay.
Start reflecting on your relationship with your father. Maybe Moss will show up.
I don't have a relationship with my father.
Okay, hold on. That should be good enough. Moss, you know you're there. Get in here.
He's probably lurking right now.
Yeah,
Moss,
he's the 12th
I
viewer
call
that
you
we've
from
had for
the
the past little bit.
And
I'm out of
join
drink.
us.
I won't run an ad though, even though I could. We have another 48 minutes before another ad. But let me pour a little whiskey here so I can keep going. I'm not gonna hear what you're gonna have to say, but you can go ahead and say it. I just need to pour a little more drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
I was gonna ask Shady, have you ever gotten blackout drunk on stream? I don't think you've ever gotten that drunk.
I did in 2016, but I
Yeah.
know how to manage it since.
You
It's
actually got
happened one time.
blackout drunk?
Yep.
Did you regret that decision?
Probably didn't. He probably wasn't pleased about it.
Is it safe to say, Shady, you regretted that decision afterward?
He's getting a drink, man. He's
Oh.
no longer with us.
Oh,
He'll
did he
get
not
some
do a
input,
BR?
though.
Did he not do a BRB screen?
Huh. No, he just walked away.
I was gonna say, why doesn't he just keep the alcohol next to him? Because then he wouldn't have to leave to pour a drink.
Because that is what an alcoholic does. A real man stands up between drinks.
You know
All
what
right.
I think would be the most awful drinking game of all time?
What's that?
I assume everyone here is familiar with Mario Party.
Yeah.
Or has
Good
heard
night,
of
Slim
it?
Jim.
All
Has
right.
anyone actually?
Good
has
night, Slim
act-
Jim.
anyone-
See you next week.
Has anyone here ever heard of the Mario Party drinking game?
No. I've heard of the
No.
Mario Kart one.
Let's see if I can remember all the rules. I know it's with a mixed drink, and then you do like a straight shot. I think you take a mixed drink every time you either lose coins or in a mini game someone else gets coins.
I don't mind getting absolutely smashed, but I don't want to subject myself to a set of rules where I could end up in the hospital. Of course, I'm in my 30s, not my 20s, so you know that's why I actually
I'll drink
manage
for
it.
you. Don't worry about it.
You don't drink at all.
Well,
I don't
can
drink
start
all
now.
either.
Are you gonna start?
No. Not unless you tell me to.
I'm not gonna start
I don't
at
know
all.
I don't know what to make of this new power that I have. Okay.
Sadie, don't let it go to your head. Don't let it go to your head.
Also,
I'm
that
kind of
game sounds
overwhelmed
way
at the
too-
thought.
Also, that game sounds way too complicated, Christopher. You need to follow the Mario Kart ones, which is every lap, at some point during that lap, you have to take a shot.
Space Quest, let's go. Yeah, we need to go.
That's
Hey,
how the Mario Kart
have you solved the puzzle frosting? What should I do here? I'm writing a
card. By
card.
the time it would be over, but imagine someone doing a blind run of one of these games, and you take a shot every single time you die. I'm pretty sure you would be dead before the game would be over.
Yeah, you'd be in the hospital.
A friend of mine did that once. A friend of mine did that when I was playing Battlefield 4. He was taking a shot every single time he saw me die.
And
You're like, you're making me
How
fuck
do-
up more, realizing your life, your actual life, is at stake.
I was actually doing really, really good, and he was getting ticked off because he had to take shots of another drink every time I killed somebody, and I was doing really good.
Oh, with the grenade, you
That's
got to
on
take
him
4
for-
shots at once.
Yeah,
No.
but I would love to see someone try that kind of Sierra game drinking game. Every time you die, take a shot.
So
I'm
Frosty,
pretty
what's
sure
the
you-
puzzle? What do I do?
What's up?
What's the puzzle? What's the solution here? Look, see, I didn't even notice. See, it looks like it's a cutscene, so I'd always die here,
It does look like it's a good scene.
but it's not. It's
Can
tricky.
you hop up on the
I
Well, those
think
pipes right there look like a catwalk or something.
you're right. I think, let's see, stand, jump. There it is. It's tricky. There you go. Credit to Frosty for solving the puzzle.
Yay. I solved the big shit.
Was Leisure Suit Larry a point and click or this kind of style?
That was a sex game, sir.
No, it was technically a Sierra puzzle game, but I can't remember if it was point and click or was it text based.
It had, I mean, it was just,
It was a bit
it
of
was
both,
the same
right?
as these, so I don't remember when it switched, but you know, the earlier games were parser and the later games were real mist time. Hey, it's
Yeah,
Mist
yeah.
Lover.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. This is the very beginning of Space Quest 3, and this is what people wanted, so we'll probably be playing this for a while. But I
Yeah,
don't know. Maybe next
I would
week.
love.
Maybe next Saturday, the same time next week.
Okay,
Depends.
I'm going to. Speaking of Real Mist, I'm going to say something somewhat controversial. I think Real Mist Masterpiece Edition looks better than the newest Mist that came out.
You're wrong. I disagree. Strong disagree.
That's why we
Shade,
have
what
these
do you
streams.
think?
You said that.
What do
the-
you think?
You said Real Mist looks better than New Mist.
No, I said the Real Mist Masterpiece Edition looks better than the newest version of Mist that just came out. The VR one.
So I just don't
I-
like the Real Mist Masterpiece Edition.
Right. I know you don't. But I really don't like how VR looks in general.
Well, I don't know. I don't. I just haven't played VR in general.
Yes, you did.
Well, you played the
Well, I
that
mean
version.
VR, like actual VR headset stuff. I just
No,
don't
I'm
do that.
talking about the PC, the non-VR
Yeah.
version of it.
Sure. Okay.
Like, I
Sorry.
think, I would even say the original Real Mist looks better.
No,
Then that-
no. What your planar leaves look better than that thing? No.
I mean,
Be reasonable.
yeah, okay, here's more what I mean. I'm talking about, like, obviously,
Do you
the
just mean
newer
like
Mist.
the vibe?
Yeah, like, I would
Okay.
say that from a visual design perspective, Real Mist
There's
is better.
no way to walk around that curve.
Seriously? That's some bull hockey right there.
Fortunately, we don't have
Like,
to go that way. We just don't
Because I
have
feel
to.
like looking at the newest Mist, I felt it was a little bit uninspired.
What
Like-
do you mean? It's really pretty, and all the
I-
ages have their own
I
defined
have a
aesthetic.
small confession to make. I wonder if
Yeah.
I wonder if they listened to me on the. I mean, you know about the trees controversy, how I stirred that
Oh,
up with
yeah.
my YouTube video.
I need
Yeah.
the trees.
But the other things I said in my Real Miss thing, so I said 2 things. I can remember one offhand, but there were actually 2. If I can remember what the second one was. I don't know if I can remember the second thing right now. There were 2 things that I complained about in my Real Mist LP that did not change in Real Mist Masterpiece. So I was like, oh, well, they clearly don't listen to me, and that's fine because I'm a nobody. but they did change them in the way I said in the new Mist. And the one I can remember offhand was I said it would be cool if you could walk on the upper part of the lighthouse in Stone Ship. And now they have that. There was another thing I said like that, where I said, the clock tower on Mist. I was like, you should be able to look up and see to the top of the tower, and you can't do that. And then Real Mist Masterpiece comes along, you can't do that. But the new Mist comes along, and you can see all the way to the top of the tower. And I'm like, that could be a coincidence. Or
Possible other players requested that as well.
it's possible that,
I think they're
that
at
there's
least aware of you, Shady, on some level.
well, they are now because of the trees.
Well, they definitely are. Robin commented on the trees video.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. He really did comment on the trees video.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
But I think they knew about you long before then.
Well, that's what I always thought that oh shit, you can die here. Damn it. That stupid robot will kill you. What? Oh yeah, we have to die all the ways.
Because I think he definitely knew about 7. I know that they knew about 7 fairly early on. But and since you were both active at roughly the same time, I refuse to believe they weren't at least some level familiar with you.
I don't know. It's just fun to theorize and not know for certain. Yeah,
I'm actually going to go check.
Yeah, you're locking out of Discord messed everything up because I had to tell everyone up front that we're doing sub hangouts both weekends because otherwise I would have held the suspense. Because if you had tied up the vote on Discord, I could say, hey, I'm the tie-breaking vote. We're doing it this weekend. And then I would announce on this stream, we're going to do it next week. We're going to do it next weekend too. But because you didn't actually vote and just said you were going to vote but couldn't, I couldn't stream this weekend without saying we're going to do next weekend too. Right? Because the vote for this weekend is behind next weekend by 1 vote. So you were supposed to tie it up so I could be like, I'm the tie-breaking vote. I'm streaming this weekend. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't pretend that I was the tie-breaking vote when the vote isn't even tied in favor of next weekend. So I had to just give everything away up front. All right, we're doing both weekends. Because otherwise it would have looked really bad, right? If next weekend is ahead in the vote and it looked in any way like I was only doing this weekend.
How did you get locked out of your Discord?
That's another pertinent question.
That seems like it would be really hard to lock yourself out of your Discord.
Hackers are real cunning nowadays.
It seems harmless enough. That's just classic Space Quest. Do I just hang out here?
Harmless.
How do I get killed by the harmless robot? Do I need to go around to the backside?
Use it to make some toast.
Can I say, Shady, that to this day, I think your most impressive video is probably still the King's Quest 6 video that you just did.
You think so?
I think because, let's be honest here, I think that video probably required more work than any individual video you've ever done. There's probably Let's Plays that took more work as a long-term project, but I don't think there's any singular video that holds the title that you put more work into.
I did, what I really feel good about with that video is just how it's just how organized it is. Like,
right.
I started.
Did that video take more than a year?
No. But I started with a spreadsheet just making sure that every possible category of, the regions and events and everything, just had everything laid out to where while I didn't see the final product, like, it's so easy to want to make part of a video just to see how it looks. I didn't really know how the video would really look until toward the end of production, because I kept everything in the production flow to where I would make all of the different recordings and then make these video projects, these nested video projects, in such a way that the main timeline was hardly complete at all until I had already done most of the work.
Right.
Let's see. Grabber. Look. Enter Grabber. Oh, look at him go.
Oh, this might be how you get killed.
You
Yeah.
spin me right round, baby, right round like.
Was this robot the only crew member on the ship?
There he is. Zot. You really bit the beam, buckwheat. All right.
There's no
Lack
cat
of
music?
regard for mechanics.
Anyway, you're dead. I
Yep.
love that.
Ventilation system.
See, has there ever just been a one sentence death, like, note? Or like a one word death?
See, there's
screen
a
at the
save
end
right
of
here.
I would find that hilarious. Just a deadpan, like, dead. Or something like that. Just because this game is these games always have a flair for the dramatic. Or I would actually say, the overly verbose. I think I can get away with saying that.
The technical term is purple prose.
Where the hell
what
did
am I
that come
doing?
from?
I'm drinking this whiskey way too fast, but I guess.
have no idea what the etymology of purple prose is, but that's what it's called when you type or write with very overly verbose and flowery language.
Okay.
And I am definitely a perpetrator of such.
Push claw. Aw, yeah. See, so the fact that I'm on the back railing instead of the front railing, there are two different screens on the lower level. See how, like, I started in kind of the upper left corner, but then I went south to that other screen? Am I making sense?
So how's that claw connected to the grabber? Some kind of tractor beam?
Yes, sure. Something close. Magnets. How do they fucking work or whatever? Fucking magnets.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta add the fuck in there.
Yeah, but it has to be in the right spot. I had it in the wrong spot.
Yep. It's alright, we forgive you.
I wish we
Yeah.
had I don't remember what his name was, but there was someone that during your oh my god, I should know what this game is called. What's the game with that you play where you're the robot and you're listening to God?
Talos
What's it
Principle?
called? You were doing, for one of the sub hangouts, you were doing Talos Principle workshops.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember me and someone else got into a long technical discussion about AI and fiber optics and I can't remember who the other guy was.
Various technological subjects.
It sounds like a me thing, but I don't remember having that conversation.
It wasn't you. It was someone like in they were working in like a college lab, I think.
See, if I was on this front rail, I would be on the south screen. But the fact that I was on the back rail, I dropped the claw on the north screen, which is where the warp motivator was, and now I've picked it up. Progress. See, it would take fucking forever if I was straight, but if I was straight, if I was
straight, just
if I
turn gay.
if
then,
I was straight,
bruh.
I turned gay. If I was, I think the straight man. What is it? Sober. That's the word. And if I was sober and had never seen the game before.
I wonder what Sierra game holds the records for the highest number of screens.
Wait, what? What's the question?
I said, what Sierra game holds the records for the most number of screens? Like, I assume there must be a Sierra game that has the highest number of possible screens you can go to compared to the others. But I don't know what game would hold that title.
So I know King's Quest V has a lot of screens with nothing on them, and there's basically no screen with 2 things on them. It's 2 on the nose.
Is that a reference I'm supposed to get?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say
I'm just drinking whiskey really
I haven't
fast.
played the King-
Oh
I
no, I
haven't-
did it wrong.
Is King's Quest V the one where you're playing as Old Graham?
Yeah.
Graham.
Okay. I played
Graham.
King's Quest V. I didn't get very far in it. I played King's Quest V, and I definitely remember playing the King's Quest game where it's the mother and the daughter.
Yeah, 7.
I remember 7 not being very good.
Some people love it.
I remember did Don Bluth animate that? Because it looks like a Don Bluth animation.
I don't know. Oh, look at it. Oh yeah. So you would have no idea that's the right answer.
Shady, was there anything in the series that you would call God dang it?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the phrase "God dang it"? It's called.
What? Have you ever heard the phrase "God dang it"? It's what it's called.
No, guide. I dang.
Okay, I didn't hear any of that. You cut out.
Okay. Have you ever heard the phrase "guide dang it"?
I don't think so.
As in, like, a strategy guide. The idea is that it's something you could only ever figure out if you had the strategy guide.
Hmm.
You know, there's no way you would theoretically be able to figure it out on your own. Have you encountered anything in these games that you would say is God dang it, that you would never be able
God
to figure
damn it!
out?
Fuck you! Fuck shit! Piss! Fucking hell! I was waiting for your question and I died. All right. It's not funny. All right.
Gotta get it out there, man.
Hilarious, Shady.
I like how there's just a save from this other save. Like, I'm not even saving the game, but...
But, is there anything in these games that you would say that you would never be able to figure out without a guide? That is impossible for you to figure out on your own?
I'm sure this opening bit right here, I probably needed a guide for this. This part's hard.
Well, because I would call something, God dang it, the old woman Easter egg in
Get
6, right?
out. Well, that's an Easter egg. You're not supposed to know those. There's some Easter eggs people found in King's Quest. That one from King's Quest 6, as well as multiple Easter eggs from Space Quest 4. People didn't find for 30 years after the game came out. You're not supposed to find those. That's not even a guide. Guides didn't even know about those.
True.
Rats.
Do you think that people were ever meant to find those Easter eggs?
I don't know. That's the thing about Easter eggs.
Because I feel that, like, there are some things the player is never meant to find. So, like, for
That
example,
can be. Some are more intentionally put in there for people to either find or,
Here's a
wonder if
funny
they
one.
will. But there are some cases where sometimes the thing about Easter eggs, sometimes it's just a lone programmer. A programmer will be sitting there at his desk, realize no one else is watching. He's got the code there. He'll slip something in that the head designer doesn't even know about.
Right.
Like that
Sometimes
coconut
he'll put that
crashes
in
TF2.
and no one else will know about it, including so stuff will get
Here's
in
a
like
fun
that.
one. Are you guys familiar with the Kirby series?
Yeah.
Why is only Christopher and Shady talking? Well, other people that are in here are Super Gamer, Longfoot, and Florida Man.
You
They are
always said
welcome
the
to
other
still
speak
have a
up.
lot to
Just
say.
start shouting. Just start shouting, and we'll shut up.
Um,
I don't know if you could hear that bout of thunder that just struck at my place.
one of
No.
in the Kirby series, there's a stage, an auto scroller stage, where if you zoom it out, the block formations are a naked woman. And I'm like, that's
Sorry, what? I'm tuned out
Yes.
for a second, and suddenly we're talking about naked black women. What?
okay. So
Come
there's
on, UL,
there's a
prove
Kirby
liar.
there's a Kirby stage, an auto scroller stage, where if you zoom out the image to the full screen, the blocks form it's supposed to be a facsimile of a naked woman.
Cool.
Pop
Which
quiz for everyone. Does anyone else know what
I-
UL stands for?
I would get away with saying that's an Easter egg, right? Like you're not supposed to. You like only someone deep with programming knowledge would be able to figure that out.
The deep knowledge.
There's something I
Yeah.
need here.
Well, yeah, anything that's like hidden in there that's like meta or whatever, but you're not necessarily intended to encounter during normal gameplay.
Okay, Sarah,
Sarah.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, we gotta know, man. Can't just leave
Let's
us hanging. You
see.
can't just be talking
Oh,
about
nope.
hidden naked women.
I'll even post it in the
Oh yeah.
in the orders thing.
Oh yeah.
You
I should probably
posted
look
in
at that.
What? Kirby, let's say it's Kirby Dreamland 2.
Why is that your avatar? You look nothing like that, Florida Man.
That's what I aspire to be.
That's
I
sad.
guess. I don't know. I don't know. She's pretty. No, we talked about the personality is funny and similar.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see.
Because she's frontline support and she's also addicted to coffee. Same thing.
Ah.
What? Where'd the rest of my team go? Okay, I've only got 3 of the 5 men in my squad. Where'd the other ones go?
Okay, now now you should be able
You're doing a shooter now. That's why you're.
Okay, I posted it in the supporters
Discord
chat.
said playing Gary's mod.
Yeah,
Is it like
I'm
some kind of
doing
minigame?
doing a squad shooter game mode. It's kind of cool.
Okay.
Are you playing the game Squad?
No. I'm playing Gary's mod with a squad commander game
It's
mode.
a lot more simple than I remembered it, but if you look at it,
Is that
you
game
should
any
be,
good?
you can-
Is Squad any good?
I've not tried it. It's much different when I looked at it than I thought it would be. Because it's like... Because I was expecting like a
Oh, I heard
smaller
Joey.
scale. I was expecting like a SWAT or something like that. But no, it is more of like an Arma style thingamajig. Or insurgency. Which is not a bad thing. It's just not what I was expecting. Or no, that's... Yeah. Okay, I got one of my squad mates. The other one is stuck in the forest for some reason. I think he got lost.
They can hear you on the internet, Joey.
Oh, hey, Mitchy says he might join.
My dude.
That he went to a meetup? Aww.
I don't think, Shady,
That,
you've ever
that is one
gone.
chill cat. Neither of my
Would
cats
you-
would let me do that to them.
Man, she must be. Joey must be very light, isn't he?
Most cats
Um,
are.
Joey is a boy cat. Do I have to show you his penis?
I misspoke there because of my own cat.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oof.
whenever talking about cats, I'm normally talking about my own cat. But my cat's a fairly older cat, and I could not get away with doing that.
Is your cat older? How old's your cat?
15.
My cat's older. Joey's 16.
I think I may have the oldest cats of everyone in the group. Mine are like
18?
18, pushing 19.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Like, cats are like the epitome of I don't give a fuck. Like,
Most
a lot
of
of
the
the
time.
They might find some things they really care about. They're just not the things that you expect. a
Yes.
creature
Make
to
them
care
really
about.
mad and or they're really scared or
Joey-
something.
What are you doing there?
They are something a force to be reckoned with.
He smells something. I don't know what he's doing.
He's on the prowl.
I mean, most of the time when people say that their cat is acting like they're mad, it's mostly because they're afraid of something.
right, like, what's the phrase? Like, there's nothing. It's something about a cornered. Oh, how does it go? There's nothing more
There's something I
ferocious
needed here.
than a cornered something. Oh, how does it go?
A coroner? What?
No,
Yeah,
it's
coroners are
something
scary.
that, like, when a cat feels cornered, that's when it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
dangerous. Like, I forget how the whole phrase goes.
Wait, because then it goes. That applies to a lot of wild animals. Because if they feel that they're in danger and they can no longer like run away,
Oh
they're going
yeah.
to. They're gonna attack. Get reactor. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Hope it's not like the Demon Core.
There's so many pictures of anime girls and the Demon Core, and I don't understand why. I
This
don't get
ladder
it.
What-
too.
What are you referencing?
The Demon Core.
Which is a reference
It's a
to.
type of nuclear reactor.
No, it was a dumb demonstration.
You
piece.
get the ladder and jam it into your pocket. See, that kind of puzzle is.
Wait, what?
Ye-
How'd you fit a ladder in your pocket?
Especially that ladder.
It's
yeah.
the pocket ladder.
The
Okay.
ladder pocket. That's what it is.
What's this for me?
No, the Demon Core was this little thing, and the dude was just screwing around with the scientist, and it had highly radioactive material in it, and it had, I guess basically the equivalent of a neutron reflector all around it. And he was keeping the reaction from going critical by literally just having a flathead screwdriver, keeping it like, you know, that tiny little space open.
Ah! Oh, I scared my cat off. Biff, buff. How?
And then the screwdriver slipped out, and it went like super critical, and like blasted the scientist and some security guard a
What
little
the
ways
rat?
away with a lethal
Oh.
dose of radiation.
Freezing you up and/or
And they both
Yeah.
died.
And they both died soon after, and a couple other people in the vicinity later got cancer. Really jacked up, and for some reason there's the iconic photo of him doing it, like him with the flathead screwdriver under the thing. But there's a lot of pictures of anime girls doing the exact same photo, and I don't understand why.
Because
Like, hold on, I can find the photo and some examples real quick.
most of the supporters that
Yeah.
I don't get like
Like, I remember when like the term waifu didn't exist. Does everyone remember that time? Like,
It always existed.
We have
and
to
that
do this
feels like such a
again?
long time ago. Can I say though that scientists are like, I appreciate them, but some of them I feel like are a few bolts short. Like,
I have to do this again. It's making me angry.
I think you got cut off.
Apparently, the internet doesn't care what he has to say.
Damn.
who, me?
I guess.
Screw that guy. Oh wait,
Oh.
he's still here. Never mind.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm
Quick.
sure.
Act natural.
Yes, these pictures you, the enemy pictures you post in the Florida man are a little bit cringe. Not gonna lie.
No, it's just I don't understand why this is a thing.
I have
don't
to.
get it.
Let's
I have to
see.
get the reactor
top is the-
again.
The top is the original one. That's the iconic photo, and then there's just the other.
What is
I
that
don't-
for, game?
Hold on. Is that a mixing bowl? It looks like a mixing bowl.
No, it's not. No, it's very specifically made to contain.
Nobody's even paying attention to the game.
I'm paying attention.
Well,
because I
man.
noticed-
We're playing
With the,
Battlefield and looking at waifus and
The one from the one of the Cerberus looks like they're cooking.
Oh, they're cooking something.
You know what's sad? I could see them cooking with nuclear. Like they're so freaking insane. I could see them cooking with nuclear radiation. Could you actually cook with radiation? I don't know if you could cook with radiation.
Not really. I mean,
I mean,
it
technically,
generates
microwaves
heat.
are a type of electromagnetic radiation. They're just
Yeah.
they just have vastly
Well,
different properties.
this-
UV and
What I find so interesting is like I was watching something that actually explained how microwave cooks your food, and it's
yeah, they sites the
fascinating.
hydrogen bonds and water molecules.
They get vibing.
I want to draw all of your attention to Sarah's question in the chat, and I
here
want
we
you
go
all to answer
again. This has got to stop.
Oh, who is your waifu? My go-to
Ooh.
is typically Darjeeling
I don't know who that is.
of Girls in Panzer. But,
From what?
There's a lot of good choices.
You guys ready?
But you don't really watch
Izumi is a
anime.
good one too.
Oh God. I mean, I don't know what do you define waifu as? That's a very broad term.
Not really. I saw it defined once as
Like,
well,
I like-
as basically one that you wouldn't exclusively consider a sex object.
Like I liked Jasmine when I was
They're
a
all on
kid. Does
something
that
else.
count?
Whatever.
You liked what?
Like-
Who?
I liked Princess Jasmine. Does that count?
You mean from Aladdin?
From Aladdin, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, sure. Damn, he walked away.
That's the only one I can think of offhand. Because I was just at Disney, so that's fresh in my head.
Why Lady Dimitris? Also, how the fuck do you say her name again?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea how you say her name.
Dimitrescu? Or Dimitrescu?
No,
Well, isn't it-
that part is silent. It's like,
I think it's Spanish, right? It's supposed to be a Spanish name.
even though she's like a vampire, is she supposed to be Spanish? You know what? I can
The-
kind of see it actually.
Well, because I think the game takes place in Spain. Resident Evil 8's in Spain.
It is literally pronounced House Dimitrescu.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Thank
It
you.
is literally pronounced like Dominatrix.
Oh, I never made that correlation. I never made that
Interest.
correlation.
It's Romanian, I think. Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Well, I know the game
vampires.
is Spanish Village. I know that at least.
You're a Spanish village.
Wait, okay, can I say I hope that whatever they come up with for the next Resident Evil game is
More tits.
a little bit more normal? Like,
More breasts.
no, like,
More sex. That's what we need.
I like the Resident Evil series, but I do just kind of miss when it was this random virus released in a city.
Where did my squad
Like,
go?
because, like, 7 was really good, and I really, really like 7.
Cope.
But 8 felt like someone put Resident Evil 7 and gave Resident Evil 7 to what's his
Please
name?
don't spoil it.
Who's the guy that does the Transformers movies?
Michael Bay.
I felt like he gave all the characters to Michael Bay and said, direct it. Now it doesn't have as many explosions, but I
8
mean,
feels more like 4. Oh, okay.
yes, that's. I've heard people say that essentially, like,
4 is
Resident
still
Evil
good too.
7 is like the one's remake. 8 is essentially a new 4. That's so you haven't played 8 yet?
No. I'm still
Oh.
stuck on 7. I've not played it since last Halloween, but I'm like 3 hours
Oh.
away. But also I can't bring myself to play it when it's not Halloween.
Child.
One day
Of
I'll
course.
finish it. Also,
And
why
you
does my
don't-
squad keep vanishing? I turn around. I had 5 following me. I'm down to 1.
You don't want spoilers at all?
Nah.
You are, let's put it this way, you are in for quite the roller coaster of an experience.
I saw the first, like, 10 minutes of RE8. That bitch got fucking gadded, bro.
And let me just say,
Chris Redfield's a Chad.
the explanation they come up with feels so bullshit, I don't even know where to start.
You know
Like,
what I want
yeah,
more than anything, though? I want ripped Resident Evil 5 Chris Redfield again. I cannot live anymore with any other Chris Redfield. I need that one.
like, because it irritates me, because do you ever get the feeling that they wrote something for, like, the trailer or the reveal,
Mm-hmm.
and then they had no way to kind of resolve it?
Yup.
That's 8 really suffers from that.
We're dying again.
You noticed. I gotta get your attention somehow.
So, do you want us to stop having our conversations and focus on the game?
No, we're
Not
just gotta
necessarily.
pay
I just
attention.
like to see if I don't know, like
Well,
how
actually,
much of a, am I the main guy? Am I the sidekick? Am I like just background noise? Am I
honestly, I think that. Okay.
I think that if we all got into tabletop sim for a sub hangout, I think that would be more conducive, maybe, because we're all focused on the game but also riffing at the same time.
Well, you weren't here when we did VCD. We had a couple VCD hangouts that were really good. You said who has it? You have it?
Yeah.
But here's the thing about playing games together. As much as I organize all this other stuff, I think that's not for me. I
really?
think
group play?
you guys are gonna have to coordinate with each other somehow and say, hey, this is when we can do it. This is what we want to do. Because it's hard enough for me to try to figure all the other stuff out. If there's a time where a significant number of you all have available, I can try to accommodate that. But it may have to be a thing where, yeah, where you guys kind of initiate for as far as playing a game goes. Because it's another layer of difficulty on top of just hanging out like this, where you guys can, you know, dip in and out whenever. Playing a game is going to be a bit more involved.
Right.
So I feel like among you guys, I don't know exactly who it will be, but someone's got to take charge. I don't know exactly what has to happen there, but...
Among?
Wait, you cut out? What?
I cut out on purpose. So you want to make me say Among Us?
I mean, if that's what you want.
Ha ha ha. Nah, bad me. Also, quick
I know a lot of
question.
people are playing that. I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know. If it's good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. When you say you got blackout drunk before, lol, what a shit show. Hello, whoever you are.
And I die again.
I'm actually joined the call. I needed the restroom. And honestly, I'm probably gonna call it in a few minutes.
It's just gonna be me and you, Frosting, unless you go to bed soon.
No,
It's not even midnight yet.
I don't know what's going on. This is what happens when the vote is so split.
I didn't take my place. Because here's the problem. I've got work at 8 o'clock in the morning. He doesn't have a job right now.
Oh yeah, the roles have reversed now. Now I am unemployed. For the moment. I don't even want to say that, even though it's technically true. For the moment.
Between jobs.
Yeah, between jobs.
Were you?
I can't understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, I didn't hear a thing of that. Could you try
Okay.
again?
Better now.
Hello, yes.
A little bit.
Okay. Didn't you have a job last month where you got really irritated by people over the phone?
Yes.
Will there be less of that at whatever new job you get, or do you think it'll be just as bad?
I won't have to deal with bus operators, so it should be way better. No,
Okay.
those
If I
were the
were
worst
to-
people. Those were the only bad people. All the rest of them were somewhat tolerable. And also got my humor better. But now the bus operators, it's just like... You trying to check your pay stub?
Yeah, I'm trying to check the first stuff.
What's your username?
I
Alright, could you spell it?
I think I did something
Okay.
wrong.
That's basically how it would go. And then I'd be like, okay, your new password is welcome103. Yeah, with a capital W. Yeah, okay.
You know who you sound like whenever you do the muffled thing? Does anyone
Hello.
Oh, Mitch is
the
here.
hell was that?
I'm excited
Excitement
to see
is-
another person.
Frosting is like
Somebody.
one of those dogs that just starts yapping and charging at people who come through the front door. Right? That's Frosting, right?
That's what it's become, yeah.
So, ooh, that's not good.
And also my house is emptier than normal, so I can scream at the top of my lungs and nobody cares.
Anyway, you sounded like Bane from The Dark Knight.
Oh.
It'll be extremely painful.
There's a wire I'm missing. I don't know where it is. Is it in the...
Still
Oh, it might be in
question.
here, actually.
What, who was the director?
It's right
Damn.
there.
Who directed that?
That was,
That's-
Nolan,
oh my
that
God.
was it.
yeah, Christopher Nolan.
And I still question what Nolan was smoking when he made the third film.
It's a bit weird.
Like, because Batman Begins is pretty good, The Dark Knight is incredible, and then you get to The Dark Knight Rises, and it's just like it feels like someone stumbled and then landed nose first on the pavement.
I don't even dislike it really. It's just it doesn't leave a good taste.
You know what it is? Remember what you said about Alien and Aliens?
The first
You know
movie
what?
wasn't that good though.
Like, I would still say the first movie was a hell of a lot better than The Dark Knight Rises.
Well, the arc in that movie is very good.
I can't type.
Right.
Do you guys appreciate how bad I am at typing right now?
I've noticed, yeah.
I still don't know the trick with typing where you put your indexes on the what's it
home row?
called?
The F and the
I
J
can't do
keys?
home row. I can't
That's
do
sort of
home
the
row.
proper way to type. Everything else
I
is
used to
like
not.
sort
My
of
home row
technique,
used to
how
be
do you
Shift
technique.
AWD. What's up, Super
I
Gamer?
can't even do that much. I usually just go for individual letters one at a time.
Yeah,
You
you're
look
a
down
pecker.
and just do.
Hunting and
Like,
pecking.
I can still type things pretty fast.
You weren't taught by Mavis Beacon?
No, they just try to get me to use a bunch of those typing programs, like those typing games you would get.
You know, the QWERTY keyboard was actually designed to limit people's efficiency, right?
I've heard that. I don't understand because it seems like if you really wanted to slow
a
people
holdover
down,
from
you
the
wouldn't
days
put
of
the
when
Whoa,
Q.
are you spreading that misinformation, Super Gamer?
It's a holdover from the days of when typewriters could get stuck if too many keys were pressed at once.
Negative, shipmate. No, but it's related to that. It's not to make you type slower. It's so that the commonly used heads are physically further apart, so that as one is coming up, it's way less likely to hit another one coming up. That's what it is. It's not to slow you
'Cause-
down.
Okay, that makes more sense because I always heard that, but then I'm like,
yeah, it's
if you
designed
really
to spread
wanted to
out letters
people
that are
to
commonly
type as
used together.
if you wanted people to type as slowly as possible, you wouldn't put the Q in the upper left corner like that. You'd put it in the middle somewhere.
But it was
You make
designed
the
to limit
Q
people's effective words
convenient.
per
You'd
minute.
make the X convenient. You'd put the E kind of that where the Q is. Right? You
Right,
if you
you'd
really
want
wanted to
to
slow
make-
people down, there
You've
would
put
definitely
much
be
more thought
a
into this than me.
But
that narrative never
and
made sense to me. I have heard that narrative that Super Gamer said, but that never made sense to me because I thought the Q is actually hidden in the corner, and I'm glad for that.
Mercifully for me, the first time I heard that narrative was also the same time that I had heard it being explained why that narrative was incorrect.
I see.
So I never
Did
even
anyone use the
thought that was a
Dvorak
real thing.
keyboard?
I've thought about it.
has anyone here
thought
actually
about it.
used a typewriter?
Yes. I hate
I
it.
have. I have tried it one time. It felt really weird.
Did your fingers get stuck between the keys?
No, it's
I've
just
had
it
that
had
one. I hate
it
it.
for I'm very sensitive to touch, how things feel.
Empty reactor compartment. Place reactor in reactor compartment. That's right, Roger.
That's right, Roger Rabbit.
It's much too short.
I once had like
Dude.
one of those mechanical keyboards that was like sort of styled like an old typewriter, but then like it kept
With the
having
round
issues,
keys.
and it had like issues, and like my computer kept on freezing, and then I realized it was just like the keyboard just disconnecting, and so I just went for like a real force keyboard.
And then there's also those ones that have the funky rounded keys. And then people get them and realize, wow, rounded keycaps really suck for typing.
Can I ask, has anyone here ever had a keyboard where some key letters are bigger than others?
No,
Like
you
the
cannot
keyboard-
ask that.
I think
That,
so.
those are really uncomfortable for
That
me.
sounds awful.
I'm not sure what the use case for that would be.
To slow
Like,
people
'cause-
down.
Or
I'd
like,
assume
where, like the Q is super big, but like A is normal size.
the fuck.
It's really odd.
I've never heard of or seen that. That sounds awful.
Okay, should I take a picture of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
What is the worst keyboard? Anything made by Razer? Oh.
I thought we were talking about how Logitech was bad though. Well, it used to be good.
Logitech makes good keyboards. All their mice are trash. And their headphones are kind of trash too.
I don't know
The
anything about
keyboards are
Logitech
just kind of
headphones.
meh. Well, I will tell you my experience with Logitech headphones. Once upon a time, there was these headphones that Logitech made, right?
That's
And
way
it
less
has-
interesting than the other conversations because those are actually
And it
relevant
has
to what
this
I need.
plate on it, right? Which is constantly hit against because it holds in the ear cups, which swivel. And they swivel against this plate, which holds them in. And this plastic plate will break on pretty much everybody who has ever bought this pair of headphones within warranty. So Logitech has to keep dishing out free replacements. There's one individual who got four of them free from Logitech because they kept breaking within warranty. This happened to me as well. All they had to do was make it a metal plate.
I've been literally beating the shit out of my keyboard and all the keys popped out. Look at this.
Oh no.
No.
I need to get a new keyboard.
Good
Yeah, I'd say so.
hold
Oh,
it
I
up
could
to the
pop this
camera.
key out too. I also am missing this key. Hold on.
Damn, I thought we had it. We threw it away. Damn.
Oh.
This key too.
All I know is it was an old keyboard. That's all I remember.
I need a new key. Once one key popped loose, I was like, I need a new keyboard, and I just started taking less care of this. So I started beating the shit out of this keyboard, and more keys popped out. It didn't matter, right? Because I knew I was gonna get a new keyboard anyway. I still haven't got one, but now I got 3 keys missing. That Limbo game is hard. That's what made me so mad. And then all the keys started
Limbo
flying out.
game is hard.
Are you is your keyboard in a state where you could theoretically have to stop streaming for a bit just to get a new one?
No. I'm playing a parser game, dude.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying, like, could your keyboard ever get in such a state where the key, like, none of the the keys actually stop working? Because have you ever had a keyboard? Because I've had this happen where certain keys just stop working.
I can actually push even like where the key used to be.
Because I've had keyboards where it was very odd. Like, I had the letter A die on my keyboard once. Just
can
the
buy
letter
verbal
A.
keyboards.
That is strange.
I can safely say I've
And shit, there
only
you
ever
go.
heard that happen on bad laptop keyboards after many, many years of use.
That's exactly it. It was on my laptop keyboard.
Well, there's your problem. Use a normal keyboard, dummy.
That's what I had to
You
do.
si-
I had
you
to
You
silly
sound like
goose.
Dr. Steve Brule. This is another keyboard, dummy.
What? Okay. The point is that I really hate it when that happens, when you start losing keys.
Yeah.
No, don't leave.
Well, unfortunately, Sadie, that's what I'm going to do now.
All right.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
Fare thee well.
Yes, you have a good one.
All
Get
right.
ready- Get ready for anger. Enjoy.
It's sad that I can't hear your final words here, but
I said, enjoy dealing with anger for the rest of the night.
Oh no. All right, angry Alex. All right.
Yes, Alex is gonna take my place for the rest of the night.
You have like a I don't know, a tranquilizer shot. You can just kind of like calm him down, just like a notch, and then he'll just like mellow
Give him
out.
give him some marijuana.
I do
Or
have a
Trazodone.
sleep medication, which is designed to mellow him out for the night. Could that work?
Yo. Use that.
Okay. I'll try to give it to him. Bye.
Whatever it takes. That man needs work.
Deploy the drugs. Also, Mitchie, that server is so bad.
What server?
Wait, what's Mitchie doing?
What server?
Horrible things. I was
Horrible
not
things.
prepared.
The trap
And-
server?
Yes.
Oh no.
It was
What have you
everything it
done?
was
Did you send?
advertised
Did you
to be
put
and
poisonous links in my server that are gonna?
No, I didn't.
more. No,
I
no,
didn't
no. This
put
is previously when he mentioned a trap server, and I'm like, give me an invite. And it was everything I expected and more.
So you wanted it.
I did want it, but I didn't think it would actually be like high grade stuff like this.
Oh, no.
Where is this link? Is it in my server?
Hey,
They
I
might
Alex.
try
didn't
to say-
post it
No, no, no,
publicly.
no.
Oh, it's just like the normal like R traps or something.
It's so incriminating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's.
Is that's all we're talking about? Just R traps. Just you can go there yourself, not I have to clean something else up on my end,
It's not a
right?
Reddit server.
Okay. Yeah, if I go to R traps, I'll know what I'm getting into.
It's mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a bit more specific than that, but yeah. Also, dang, imagine having
So
a
how
birthday
we
on
all
9/11.
doing?
I'm doing
Okay.
alright.
Hi.
Bit mortified, but
Hi.
Hi.
I
Currently,
currently,
for some
I,
reason.
I currently have Shady on my TV.
me too.
On the television.
All right. I gotta look my best, slumping in this chair here. All right, I'm down here now.
Shady,
Right.
what day did you have to look the best?
His interview.
When was the last time I was interviewed?
When was the last time you were interviewed?
Oh man.
Technically, every conversation's an interview, right?
In a way, yeah.
Did you
gonna-
have you
I'm
ever
gonna
gone
grab
to
you
a
on
wedding?
for.
I have been to a wedding. It's been a few years.
I've been to like 2.
Every wedding I've gone to has been a horrible experience.
My
just
wedding
avoid
was the
weddings.
wedding I went to was weird because my aunt they married in Florida and we spent half the time in Disney.
That is a little
Sounds like the
strange.
last. That sounds like the last wedding I went to.
Yeah,
What
see,
is the
mine
worst
have
time you can have at a wedding?
Oh.
Oh, there's so many. Speaking
so
of
many.
traps, so many ways to die here.
Every wedding I've
Well,
been
you
to, I
see,
didn't
what's
even
great
get
about
cake.
the wedding that I went to is my mother is like the best baker ever, and I always get cake. She always makes the wedding cakes.
Oh, you got that in. Yeah, Mitchie, man, that server. I've known more about you than I ever thought I would care to know.
Wait,
Who,
wait,
me?
Mitchie's the one into traps?
Well, Ian Frosting.
Wait.
You and
What type
Frosting.
of trap?
Hey,
What type
no,
of
no,
trap?
I'm just there to observe, okay?
No,
I
you're
don't
not.
actually consume the
Keep it
content.
down.
No,
Yeah,
not
you
in there.
do.
Not that
The
content.
traps and
Nah,
the
bro.
traps,
I'm not
like
been into
the
that
trap
crap
from
since like
Scooby-Doo type of
2014.
traps, or the other traps that
What?
we legally can't talk about on Twitch.
We legally can't talk
no.
about on Twitter. Oh, well, not with that vernacular, because people get mad.
Yes, not.
Just don't
considered
play the new
politically
Guilty
correct
Gear.
for whatever reason.
What, Sarah? Yeah, I saw that. That pissed me off.
People can be whatever they choose to be, as long as it's not hurting other people.
They're not eggs. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, they're not eggs.
They're not eggs.
That seems really rude to say. Why would you call somebody an egg?
Because it is okay. Let me explain it to you, young man.
Please.
I get why you call it that, but why say
An egg. An egg. An
I wish
egg.
Moss was
So
here.
what does an egg do? What does an egg do in nature?
I'm gonna die
Besides
again.
get
That's
eaten.
fine.
An egg hatches into something else, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There
That
we
is the
go.
concept behind calling
The
trap
resulting
an
explosion
egg.
sends a potpourri of flesh and metal fragments careening in all directions.
The thought process being that all traps. Yeah, what Sarah said. But the idea that is presented is that all traps are eggs, which is stupid, because it is a comfortable stopping point. They're not all that. Stop forcing them to be like that.
You fuckers aren't even drinking. What?
It has no drinks.
I haven't needed a drink.
I'm just eating some cheese and nachos.
Cheese and nachos.
I'd be more concerned if it was cheese without nachos. Wait.
No, it's
Nachos without
nachos
cheese.
My
without
Or
cheese.
chin will do
nachos
that.
without
He'll take a
cheese.
piece of American cheese and just eat that.
Is there some other transgender euphemism hidden in the nachos that I don't understand? Oh,
Well,
whoops,
let's
that's
not
the wrong.
let's avoid talking about my eating habits because I've been known to break human beings describing the way I eat things. Let's leave it there.
No, I don't know. I don't know if you can. I know some people that eat certain ways. On top.
All right, do we want to open this can of worms?
I want all the worms.
All
No,
right,
you
fine.
don't.
Let's get the pizza one out of the way because it's the one that everybody goes, "What the hell are you thinking?"
Oh, do
I
you
already
do-
told
do
you
do
my
the-
pizza story, so
So the way I eat pizza is I like pepperoni.
Okay.
that's
I
better
take
than
off
the other guy.
I take off the pepperoni and eat it individually. I take off
Why?
the cheese and eat it
Too strange.
individually.
Or taking
How?
I take a fork and scrape off the marinara sauce and eat it separately. Then
Why?
I dip the bread in ranch and eat it separately.
Okay, doing all those things in combination is a little strange.
Hold the fuck up. So you get it as like it's like a layered experience. So you
So
start
it's
from
that-
the top down.
It's that you have. You don't like just the combination of food. It's that you say, well, the
don't-
pizza has all these things, so I want to experience the pepperoni. I want to experience
I don't
the
want to
cheese.
see what you do to a lasagna.
I hate lasagna. I actually
Alright.
threw it up the first time I ate it.
Oh really?
Wow.
Dang.
So the guy I was talking about, he didn't even eat any of that stuff. He's like, oh, yeah, okay, pizza. I will get literally just the crust.
What?
Oh no.
Well,
So-
here's
Over
the
to
thing.
Hawaiian.
It actually goes back to the autism thing.
At
My
least
taste
you're
buds-
eating the ingredients. This other guy would just be like, yeah, we're going to have like
Well,
butter
like,
garlic
another
crust.
example is cheeseburgers. Like, I love cheeseburgers, but I can't get a double cheeseburger. I can only eat a single burger at a time. I can taste when there's two patties put together on there.
What if it's one really thick patty?
I was about to
It's
ask
like
that
a-
Then
same
I
thing.
don't taste the difference. It's like I can taste when there's two separate patties in my mouth. Weird.
No, but that's
Like,
better, right? Because then you could have a slice of cheese between the two patties. That's better.
No.
Why is
no.
it better though?
It's because like
Because it's the blending of flavors, which is the whole point of having food in that form.
Mm.
I
Gotcha.
can't have blended flavors. It like screws with my head.
No, I know about the Cheetos with chopsticks. That's clever. I'm shit with chopsticks, so I can't do it, but it seems Like an
I've never
Would
otherwise.
you
tried
like me
that.
to describe how I'm
It
eating
seems
my
like an
nachos
otherwise
and
practical thing.
cheese?
Look at how floppy this cat is. He just doesn't care.
He does not give a shit.
Hey, buddy.
He's very happy.
I've been. I'm
Jesus
literally
doesn't care, does he?
holding
Yeah,
a
hold it.
giant.
No, he
thing
doesn't
of-
fight at all. Hey, buddy.
It's like a rag.
Also, are we supposed to be beating Space Quest 3?
No, we're just dying a bunch of times.
I'm a little bit. I'm not sure where to go from here. I mean, if I look the
This is your
monitor.
favorite one. How do you not know where to go?
Well, I only played it as an adult, and I actually don't play it that often because I like figuring it out again, even though I do remember things from time to time. This says I'm ready to go, and also the save from that.
So would you
That,
all like to hear
download
how I eat
created by the people.
nachos to continue this trend?
Okay, yeah.
I
how do
feel
you
like there's a
consume
loose
your
thread we
nachos?
didn't finish up talking about our traps or something.
No, that
Let's
one was
let's
done.
let's close that
Oh,
box
yes.
and seal it
Yes.
shut forever.
Why? Is it embarrassing? Are you ashamed? I thought the whole point of the movement was to never be ashamed.
I'm ashamed on Mitchie's behalf.
No, it's that I'm worried that the Twitch bots are gonna come down on us hard.
They're gonna come on us hard.
Damn it, Frosting! Shut up with your damn innuendos. They're not funny.
My name is literally Frosting, bro. You cannot expect better.
I can't expect better. You're supposed to be the mature one of the group.
How? I'm
Who
like a
said
year
that?
older than you.
Yeah, I don't
At
know where you got that
best.
idea.
I'm a
Or is that
child.
Slim Jim?
No, Slim Jim is a mature gentleman.
What?
Maybe it's your voice that makes me think you're the mature one.
It would not be the
yeah,
first
that's
time.
it.
People have said, "Bro, you sound 40" since I was like 16.
But so let me delve into the way I eat nachos, and this will probably
Yes.
be worse. This will be worse than the pizza.
Yeah. Lay it on.
So I remove the cheese from the nachos, and I
That
dip the
doesn't make any
nachos in
sense.
sour cream, and then I just
Wait,
eat the cheese raw.
back up. Pause. Back up. Reverse.
How do you even
reverse,
do that?
Reverse. How do you remove the melted cheese from the nacho?
What are gush?
Explain this to me. Don't die. Just
Old man
explain.
cough.
It's like
Okay.
We look right into that
Deep
camera.
breath. Drink the water.
Yes. Yes, that is an excellent.
Don't close the camera though. That would be bad if you turned the camera off, Joey.
And I just realized I'm out of water. Crap. Well, I usually don't melt my cheese until it's liquidy. I like my cheese softened, not melted. If you catch my
Mm.
meaning.
So you put cheese on nacho. You soften cheese with heat. You remove cheese from nacho. In that order. Apply sour cream. Consume nacho.
That-
And then what? You're left with
radar.
a pile of cheese
I did it.
after? Yeah, you
no,
did it.
then I eat the pile of cheese separately.
Oh, for God's sake.
Wait. After
So-
you remove.
So does the
Wait, wait.
nacho season the cheese, or does the cheese season the nacho? What is the
Depends on
point?
how much cheese and chip there are. Depends on that ratio.
Who knows? Who knows, Frosting? Who knows?
How do you remove cheese from
No,
nacho?
because it's softened. It's not melted.
Well, it depends on what kind of cheese it is too.
Whatever.
I use shredded Colby Jack cheese.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Made a
you're like
culture.
that guy from Napoleon Dynamite with that giant block of cheese making the dang quesadilla.
I have no idea what that is, but I use shredded cheese, not a block of cheese.
Oh, you just use it. Oh, like the bag of shredded cheese. Don't do that because that has wood chips in it.
doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
What do you mean?
Are you
It
high?
has wood chips in it.
Yeah, you're eating wood and bugs.
What?
Okay, maybe not bugs.
Citation, please.
Citation, please. Yeah. Are you high, Shady? What do you want about? You see, I told you that talking about my food habits would break the minds of many people.
Where's Moss?
Where's
He needs
Moss?
to
Was-
hear
Yeah,
this.
seriously.
I think Moss. I want someone to clip this entire food discussion and just to see Moss listen to it and go, what? Which
You're
means
crying.
also, Alkanafin. I'm not actually Christopher. I'm his
This is the
identical
other one. This
twin
is Alex.
Yes.
Yes, the Christopher. They sound exactly the same, but this is the other one.
Frosting. It sounds like your mind is broken a little bit. You lost your calm demeanor that we know you for.
I'm okay.
Hey, at least I got a laugh out of everybody, right?
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
How do you remove cheese from a nacho?
These are the deep philosophical conundrums.
He puts it on with the express purpose of taking it off later. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Oh, I've never heard frosting like this before, ever.
Because I've never heard anything like that before.
I think you broke frosting, Alex.
Shady, I'm kind of sad. I think Shady, I wish you put titles on streams and just titles on like streams and stuff instead of just the title of the game, and just call the title of this "We Broke Frosting."
Okay,
Oh my
I did just a drunk fast search that I just have to put in. This is the first result that comes up. I'm just gonna put it in. Where's the chat pop out?
Oh, don't make me open the Discord chat. I have you on full screen mode.
No, hold on. I'll read it to you.
All right.
Unless
Well, it's in the
unless
Twitch
just a
chat.
picture. Oh, okay, there you go.
So it says wood pulp in your Parmesan
what the
cheese.
hell?
Okay, it's Parmesan. I don't know. I didn't remember there's something about.
Oh, that's in a jar. That's different.
Okay, I didn't remember the details. I knew that there was some wood in some kind of prepackaged cheese. I don't remember the details.
Well, the more you know. I'll never.
I know that it wasn't just completely out of the blue.
What is the worst cheese?
Brie?
Blue.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and for those who are not subscribed, you're gonna get another ad. Ha!
Actually,
Shut down.
I am also going to refill my drink. I need it because I laughed so hard.
I should probably get a drink too.
Everybody, quick
Everybody get a drink.
5-minute drink break.
Excuse me.
Schrodinger's subscriber.
Come again?
I'm just reading like Alconafin's like message. Just,
Alright, ladies and germs, we ready for the can crack?
What?
The can crack.
I need
Cracking open of a cold one with the boys.
yeah.
Who's... Why is that happening?
Oh, what the hell?
All
You are
right.
carrying glowing gem.
Lay beyond, yeah, giggle, whatever.
Has long since lost its glow. People have told me I should do ASMR. I don't know
Me
if
too.
I don't know if I should. Yo, Mitchie,
I
you
hate
want to do
the whole-
some?
Oh wow,
Have you
collab
recovered
ASMR.
from the nacho
Yeah.
talk?
I've recovered from that now. But Mitchie, do you want to do a old computer hardware ASMR collab?
I don't know, maybe. I've been told I have like a good radio voice. I don't know about that.
What is one old game we still can't get working on modern computers?
Food sound ASMR would actually be my nightmare. Please don't. Yeah, I don't like that. I like
to
the
answer
tapping and
you, like,
whispering.
To answer that question, I think like a lot of Windows 95 games would probably fall under that.
Of games that just won't run on modern PCs no matter what you do?
Yeah. It's like a lot of like Windows 95 games. Especially like ones that use DirectX 1.
Yeah, that's
Well,
probably at the apex of where the software and the hardware were so specialized or specific, and they can't really be emulated that easily.
Well, I
Right.
remember
Here I go again.
there was a time that my favorite PC games were. Oof, is something happening?
Looks like it. Well, sounds like it.
Yeah, he's on the map.
Ah.
So when did Wilco learn how to drive a ship?
Yo, Mass
He-
Effect
he
map
has no
themes
idea
sound
what he's
different these
doing.
days.
Like, isn't he just a janitor?
So maybe you don't understand the vibe of the Space Quest series. Yes, he is absolutely stumbling through all of his adventures.
Essentially a very lucky idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Much like all of us.
I mean, he
But
gets
to the
lucky.
extreme.
Like, do you think the Space Quest series should have had a definitive ending, like King's Quest did?
Did
They
King's
all
Quest have a
did that,
definitive ending? I never played past King's Quest 7, so I didn't play Mask
I don't
of
think
Eternity.
it ever did have a definitive ending.
Okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like 7 might as well have been the ending.
Well,
I
because
suppose.
5 to me feels like the end of whatever the King's adventures are. He's like done by 5.
Anagrams.
You know what I mean?
I guess, but they made that new one, and I think Graham came back, right? Graham.
Well,
That's
that's
more
also
like a
an
reboot.
alternate universe where none of the other games happen.
Matthew knows Mask of Eternity really well, Stent. I don't know if he's still around, but
That's weird.
Watch, he's gonna say the fucking thing. I'm still here with the smiley face.
I don't think he says that one with the smiley face.
Is Matthew a sub anymore?
That's a good question.
He never was, except as a gift, so I don't know.
I'll gift him another one. He can join us.
I don't know if he has his
Matthew
microphone
and
yet.
I wouldn't get
You can
along.
tell us about that time at the pool in 1997.
Again.
What happened at the pool in 1997?
Hey Frosty, we could speed run. We were here right now while I'm drunk, and we'll have see if we can get a sub 30.
Yo, let's not.
What is
Who's
the
gonna be my
one
new
thing
speed run
that-
partner for that game? I want to get a good time.
I don't know, man.
So, JD,
Could
what
be
is the
me,
one
could be
game that you will
Lauren.
say no to? Like the one game that people have asked you about, but you're like, no.
Pretty much
No.
every game I recommend to him.
Well, see, I think that part of the issue is that I'm such a completionist that I tend to see games as commitments. I don't know why you're
Yeah.
hyperventilating, but I think it's true. Like,
No, I find it funny. No, yeah, but it is true. That
Like-
is accurate, and I understand.
Like for example, like I am technically a completionist, but a part of me kind of broke that habit with Sonic Adventure, requiring to get all the emblems, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
It's for that reason though that I try to not recommend you like big games. Like I wouldn't say, even though I love it, I wouldn't recommend you like Oblivion or something.
It's one of the reasons that me and Christopher, at least I've been kind of trying to nudge you to the Sherlock Holmes
Arnoid.
game. Is this evil shit, man? Oh, is this that
he's-
android that is mentioned in Space Quest 5?
Hey, it's the guy.
he is the first one. Yeah, he's definitely mentioned in. I don't know. Was he explicitly mentioned in 5? I don't remember exactly how the dialogue went there, but yeah, it's
Does they-
definitely there's a
does the
second one that
woman
comes after
android
you in
mentioned
5 for the
ever
same
seen-
reason.
Ever send a male droid to do a woman droid's job?
Yeah, this is the male droid. Yeah.
Were they like a thing?
You mean like are they having sex?
Yes.
Gotta be right.
Yes.
Also,
Mighty
yeah,
Hump.
yeah. What is that what's that name? Alkanon Finn?
Alkenafin? Alkanaf? I don't know, actually. I just say Alkanafin, but I say Cent because Centennial 100 Peaks Adventures.
Oh,
Yeah,
kind of fun.
I've been trying to nudge you to Mystery of the Mummy for a while, because Mystery of the Mummy is like one of the most infamous adventure games of let's see how many ways we can make the player be confused. Let me put it to you this way. It is the first game where we were forced to use a guide for at over 50% of the playthrough.
I'm playing the game, but I'm going to kind of follow these save games too.
Well, Sarah, you know there's actually a reason why all ships are called she's, right? There's a reason.
It's because men love their ships and they love their women.
Bit of that, but it's
Aw.
also it's a machine heritage thing because it didn't start with ships. It started,
inside a ship.
started, I believe it started with Old Ironsides.
He fucked a ship.
No, Old Ironsides.
Doesn't sound that satisfying.
Does anybody know the actual story of Old Ironsides?
Nope.
He was
I
a
actually,
ship.
I actually am not a fan of sex jokes, but I just like how it just gets on certain
Well, no,
people's nerves.
Old Ironsides is not a sex joke. It is a reference.
No, we're talking about the other thing.
It is a reference to the ship, the USS Constitution. And when it went to a specific battle, no matter how many times the opposing side sent ordnance at it, it didn't fall ever. So it gained the nickname Old Ironsides because it was, even though it was a wooden built ship, it stayed sturdy like steel.
Brandy,
So
you're a fine
this,
girl.
I'll say it now. This is probably the hardest part of the game. This stupid
Alright.
part with Arnoid is shit.
We'll be quiet and let you focus.
Oof.
No, please don't. We'll just
Okay.
die more. What's wrong
I'll
with
screw
that?
you up every step of the way.
That's fine, because I can always just load the game that's past this section. But
Oh.
Question.
I guess that works.
Is before 4, was every
But I'm gonna
space
try.
quest, was every space quest in this style before 4?
obviously, because
Yeah.
this is 3, and I mean they're not gonna go backwards, right? I've never heard of that.
Well,
Uh,
for
Well, I mean, I
example,
guess there's
can-
Space Quest 1 VGA. There is a VGA version of Space Quest 1.
Yeah. Why is his head so
Because I
big?
think to the Mega Man series, for example, it went 1 through 6 in the exact same style, despite them being able to produce better sprites later.
Oh, we got a badass over here. Here he is.
Dun, dun, dun.
Check out those
What?
reefs.
Yeah, for real. I was
Earth
gonna say he's basically
is
just naked.
this frankly stupid design.
Who's that in
So-
Speedo? The culprit.
I have never seen such a terrible design for an android in a long time.
Well, there's only one Terminator film out then.
Can that snake kill you?
Let's see.
That's a mighty big snake.
Oh, no.
Get snake. That doesn't
There's
seem
your
to be
answer.
available.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I love just the hump.
All right.
What is the best death in a Space Quest game or King's Quest game?
Well, how do you define
Whoa.
best? Do you mean like funniest or?
Funniest or whatever you would consider best?
That one right there. Look at that. That's a cheap shot right there.
Oh no, a venomous. What? Bruh. Okay.
No, nope. If we're gonna do Mystery of the Mummy, can't comment. Nope.
Okie doke.
My goodness.
Screw it.
I didn't even have
I'm
a
gonna
chance to
comment.
react to that.
There is literally verbatim an exact moment like that in Mystery of the Mummy.
Well, now you spoiled it. You commented like.
Or how
you
about
said you
this?
weren't
Look at
gonna.
this.
Oh god, is there another?
An
I wonder
overhang.
why I never
in
got
a
into these
cave.
games as a kid.
Several large pulsating pods. Look at the pods.
I wonder
Oh,
if
it's
that's
too
how
stupid
you're
to even understand the pods. However, it just cannot help itself.
Oh, it's like a barnacle.
I wonder
Pod
if that's
chow.
how you deal with the android.
That's just how it is. That is just how it is around here. Where the hell is Moss?
Run away from
I-
the snake.
I don't even know. He's somewhere out there.
Want me to reach out via Discord and ask where he is?
Somewhere in Australia.
Somewhere.
Oh God,
Over
what is
the
that? Oh no, what's it gonna
rainbow.
do?
What the heck is that?
What is that?
That looks like a poor man's Ganon. If anybody understands that reference, they get a free invisible cookie.
The reference to Zelda, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Come on,
that's a sign.
man.
Read sign. You're on the wrong side
I
of the
would pick you up
sign.
from your offer
Fucking
if I weren't
parser
already eating
game.
a couple,
Good old purser.
but I appreciate it.
Is it gonna say the middle? Oh.
Uh,
Wonder what Ganon's up to.
I think it loops
Things
side to
fuck-
side, but then you die.
I got the scorpion.
Yep.
Moss!
Oh boy.
Moss? Is that you?
At last.
Moss!
Like
You
heavens.
missed,
Just talking about
you
you.
missed literally Colonel Frosting breaking down.
Oh yes.
He's not actually here. He's got a
Yeah,
bot
I'm
managing
here.
his account. Oh, there he is.
Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
you show up intentionally late, fashionably late after I'm well into the whiskey. Good job.
I swear to God.
You realize how much work it takes for me to get to this state?
It's been 7 hours
Well,
of
I
work.
just
Where
thought
have
I'd-
you been?
Moss,
I just thought
can you
I'd
hear
sleep
me?
in because, yeah. Well, yeah, I can always hear you, even when you're not here.
So, I broke Frosting for a good 5 minutes. I made his brain have to crash and reboot.
Moss, I missed you. Where have you been?
I need to sleep.
Why?
So
Isn't it like
Frosting, should I tell it?
11:20 in
should
the
I tell-
morning? Like what?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I've been working all week.
So you slept in and just had a nice
Yeah.
beauty rest? Okay.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Frosting, should I
Sir.
tell him? Should I tell him the food stories?
Oh God. Yeah.
What?
Okay, so be forewarned, these stories broke Frosting for about 5 minutes. Are you sure you can handle it?
No, I don't think I can, Christopher.
Christopher isn't here. He went to sleep.
This is the other one.
You're both the same. It doesn't matter.
Actually, they're not. We've been talking about this. You've missed the whole discussion on this.
I am angry boy. Christopher is cheery boy.
Angry.
Yes.
A.
Cheery
Alex.
Angry
Cheery
Alex.
Christopher.
Yeah, so
and-
yin yang. The yin yang and the Griner twins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
We're
green
just
yang,
addressing
if you
two
will.
sides. We're just addressing two sides of a different person of the same personality. It's fine.
I didn't even move forward. I was gonna say, you guys ready for this death? And it triggered before I could even. Wow, that's even worse. Fucking hell.
This game
Oh.
seems, kind of
This
bullshit.
game, I swear.
I'm
This
happy
is
to
why
come
people
and
hate
be-
adventure games. They played Space Quest 3.
I'm happy to come in right at the end here because, of course, I did spend 2 Zork streams hanging out with Shady, getting distracted by Miss 4 Akana
Is this right at the end?
talking about
I'm sad to hear it.
his marvelous performance. I don't know, but you know, it lasts the last 5 hours or something, depending on how long he decides to go.
Well, we went through how many playthroughs of Journey?
2.
We went through 2 journeys, and now we're doing Space Quest 3. So we've gone through about maybe 4 to 5 hours. But it's only 10 my time, so it's probably 10 your time, right? 10:30.
10 whose time?
No, it's 11.
JD and I's time.
Oh, me, yeah. It's
About
It's-
10:30.
It's 11:30 my time. PM.
So you live like a time zone away from us.
EST. Yeah.
So do you know, Christopher, where Florida Man is from?
Florida.
You have to say it.
Oh,
Alien
Don't even-
scum? Let's go on a virtue signaling diatribe about xenophobia again.
No.
No, I want to tell Moss the food stories and see how he reacts to them.
Reuse
Do I
all
really
the-
want to hear this food story?
Yes, you do.
What story?
The food.
Oh,
How I
the.
eat.
How he eats
Simile.
nachos.
Be
No one,
nice to
you
see
know
the
what?
red
Yeah, tell the
facsimile
nacho
again.
story again. Yeah.
You know
Okay.
what, Alexander? You take a back seat here. I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna do this on your behalf. Moss. You know nachos, right?
Yeah, I had some
You
last
know-
night.
You know
What was on your
how-
nachos?
You know how
Pardon?
you know how nachos you have the nacho and you have the
Yeah.
cheese on top, right? And
Yeah.
maybe you have a little something else, maybe some sour cream, some salsa, some guac.
I don't have sauce. I don't have sauce on mine.
Okay, well,
Yeah. I
whatever.
want to know what
Anyway,
Moss has on his nachos too. I want to know that.
Anyway, those are the fundamentals of a nacho, right? This dude, okay, what he does, he has his nachos. He applies
I'm gonna die
cheese to the top.
again.
Okay, pretty normal so far, right? He goes and heats it up. He softens the cheese. Not melts it all the way, he softens the cheese. The cheese becomes flaccid. And then he takes the nachos, and he takes the cheese off the nacho again. And then he dips the nacho in sour cream, and then he eats it. And then he eats the pile of cheese that's left over afterwards. Separately.
Meanwhile, we died again.
I saw that one. He was doing quite the dance.
What happened, even?
That was a
What? Did you
visual
even catch a
display
whiff
of my
of that?
brain.
Yeah,
See
I
what?
don't know why you do that.
With the
It's so
nachos or
that
with the
it gets
alien
a-
creature?
It's so that it gets appropriately seasoned by
Oh,
the
is it
cheese.
Fester Blatz? Yeah, Fester Blatz, yeah.
Yeah, they
Look.
do things very strangely in Missouri.
I don't live in Missouri, you fool. I live in Illinois.
You wanna know how this guy eats pizza?
All right,
Missouri things-
Illinois, still same part of the country,
Not
Midwest
really.
or whatever it is.
They're very
Okay, so he
different.
gets a pizza. He individually eats the pepperonis off the top, okay? After that, he peels the layer of cheese off, and then he eats that. Then he peels the marinara off. and
Apparently, I
eats
do
that.
this.
Then he scrapes it off with a fork, actually.
And then sorry, how do you finish off the bare
I
stripped
dip
pizza?
and then I dip what's left over in
ranch.
eat it.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, wow.
I can't.
Huh.
What?
Yes, I eat food the weirdest.
Oh, it seems like it messed up.
I thought he was going to throw something else in.
No, that's about it.
I love his
I don't-
talking animation.
I hate lasagna. It's terrible.
No, I'm
The only
talking
way-
about the game. God.
It's not all about you.
It's not all about you. I want to say no to the 350, no to the
Well
400.
said.
I guess I'll say yes to, but I thought he gives me another item. That's what you need.
Why do you need so much money?
I don't remember all the stuff I need. I do need thermo weave underwear. Do you remember me referencing that in fly mode?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's what it's referencing. Is Space Quest 3.
All right.
Why is it radioactive?
What is the weirdest item?
Buy
you have?
underwear.
Did Sent actually come into the voice
Buy
chat?
or no, he's
Earlier?
locked out of his Discord.
All right.
So what
Sarah's
is the
here too, but she's not talking.
Yeah, I think Sarah voted next week, actually. So that I'm guessing it's extenuating circumstances along those lines. I didn't want to pry.
It
That's
is
fine.
Don't
Sarah's
worry, I'll
fight.
pry for you. Sarah.
And
where are
Longfoot's
you?
here.
Why are you not
Also,
talking
Sarah,
to
I
us?
just noticed that you said that I have a mustache. I don't. I don't have a mustache.
Long-
I have the most clean
A mustache. Most dapper
Longfoot
gent
said
has
something
a
better.
glorious mustache.
Yeah. I do.
Does
Longfoot
it
said
curl
something,
out
but-
to the sides, or is it just a simple handlebar?
It's not a handlebar. It's a very chic Basil Fawlty.
Is it? Or do you look like the guy on the Pringles cans? The old classic look.
Maybe a bit.
Okay.
I cannot understand why anyone would have facial hair for any reason.
I have facial hair.
Yes,
Say it
I
to
know
my face.
Steve, and I cannot comprehend why. It
This
is
looks
the
good.
way to be distracted the most.
You-
because whenever I don't.
You know
shave,
with
I
your lack
feel
of
it.
empathy.
I'll tell you why. It's annoying to shave the goatee. The sides is fine, but like right around my mouth area, I don't like the blades there. Like I can, but it's just, in terms of a routine, it's easy to shave the sides, but not in the middle. I mean, I can, but I don't like that activity. Now you might say, I hate the hair there, so you want to get rid of it. Okay, to each their own. What's the problem?
He's working on his Gordon Freeman look.
I'm surprised the android hasn't come and shot you yet.
It's because we're in a conversation. He can't shoot us right now.
Okay,
Are you
so
talking about yourself, Sarah, or someone else? Because I'm confused.
Evil Moss. Yeah.
I'm legitimately confused. I'm not being mean. I'm just thinking like, okay, you prefer women. Where does the moustache come into this?
I don't think she
Sarah,
can do it.
when
Women
has
have
Moss
very
not been evil?
small
He's always
mustaches.
been evil.
They can grow beards
I
if they
did-
take enough hormones.
Yeah. Did I tell you why I grew a mustache, Shady?
You wanted to look older, which was why you were embarrassed when I told them how old you were, which I didn't understand that.
Well, I want to look older because I was teaching. I want to look much older than my students, so it was clear that I was the person who was in charge.
Yeah, I understand that, but I think that's wrong. I think you
Yeah.
should do the opposite. I think you should look their age, and yet you're way ahead of them in life. That's a much bigger omen.
I would have said so that you can like identify with them and be like, yeah. But I mean that works too. I quite like that take as well. Although that doesn't seem as productive.
What do you teach? Like, what are you a teacher of?
Doesn't he
I
teach
teach
Japanese?
IT. No, I don't teach Japanese.
You teach
learn
IT? What?
Japanese.
I'm teaching 3D stuff at the moment, so that's the main thing I'm teaching.
You know,
I'm not-
I used to
I don't
consider
know all the
being
stuff
a
the kids
full
do these
artist
days. Wait a
slash
minute, I think
3D
Sarah's older than
modeler,
me.
but I just couldn't do it.
Was that your actual birthday that
Well,
you
I-
said earlier, Sarah? Are you that much older than me? I didn't realize that. I was gonna say
Is Sarah
Fab, I
older
don't know
than
what that. So she
here's the
posted
thing,
a birthday in the chat, but I don't know if it was actually her own, or she was just making stuff up.
Man,
I
No,
thought
I'm
Sarah
actually
was
terrible at 3D. It was just I was offered the job, so I thought, yeah, I'll do it. It's fine. I don't actually have to do any 3D. I just have to be able to teach the theory of 3D and help the students when stuff in
Okay, well,
3D
that-
modeling goes wrong.
That's sad because that stupid time is now burned into my memory. I remember exactly the date you said, which is really stupid.
But yeah, actually, while I think of it before, yeah. Speaking of teaching Japanese, I am seeing my Japanese teacher again in a couple of weeks. We're having lunch together, so yeah, I haven't seen her in about.
I'm gonna buy
You're
this stupid
having-
thing. I don't think.
You're
3 years?
having lunch date? You're having lunch date. Hmm?
I don't think it. Okay.
Not a date. Not a date.
Oh, you do get points, so.
He gets points for going on lunch dates?
I'm talking
talking
about.
about
I'm
the
playing a
game.
game. If you don't
I know.
remember.
I'm joking, Shady. I do that sometimes.
You guys have been pretty oblivious to the fact I'm playing a game.
I'm
I
I
Yeah.
literally have your game on a giant TV screen.
I'm
I'm well
staring
aware
at
you're playing a game.
Look, money.
This blue fuck is
That's a lot of
scamming
money.
the shit out of you. I'd grab him by the eye stalks and force him to tell you how to get off this rock.
Wait,
What are we doing here?
I have a shit. I have shit. I can't talk. Look around.
Yeah, whiskey.
I've been
yeah.
doing
Oh.
that this whole stream.
Does this guy die?
Which guy?
If I'm
The
writing
one
the
I'm
story, he
looking at,
does.
that's blue with two giant eye stalks.
Oh, Fester Blatz. He appears again in Space Quest 6. There's your answer.
Yeah. Yeah, but doesn't Space Quest 6 do like a time thing? Or wait, is that the fourth one?
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
four.
an inner space game.
I think Mitchie probably knows a lot more about Space Quest than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's like a nerd or something.
I used to listen to the Space Quest Historian podcast back when it started. Does he still do that?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Well, you don't know as much as I thought you did.
Dang.
I
Dang.
think-
Well,
God,
I think some
nerd.
people came after him, so he's not doing as much now. Unfortunately.
What happened?
People came after him?
I'm sure I said that he got some woman came out and said, "Oh, he harassed me," that he wasn't allowed to go to any conferences anymore.
Oh, you're just.
Well,
yeah,
which,
I heard about that.
yeah,
The Space Quest Historian?
but I think so. Yeah.
I mean, or is that you're just talking about the generic blueprint that happens to everyone because of toxic cancel culture?
Well, the blueprint I think has been applied to Space Quest Historian. That's the point,
Well,
which is sad.
It's just to make up bullshit.
It looks like it probably could be, but I didn't look too much into it.
You should probably assume that stuff is fake at this point. Just
Innocent
because
till
the
proven
incentive-
innocent till proven
and
guilty,
that's
as the
proven
British say.
guilty. Yeah.
Unless you've committed a hate crime, in which case it's on you to prove that you're not racist.
Well, there is.
According
there
to
is a
UK law.
difference. There is a difference, and
That would be
you have-
embarrassing to live in that country if that's how it works now.
I'm gonna
How do you
have to
prove
be
that you
very
aren't
racist,
careful
Tom?
how I tell the story.
Nope.
Okay.
Non-crime hate incident is what they call it. So it's not technically a crime, but it's on your record, and employers can find it, and it's up to you to get it removed.
Didn't they arrest
it's just
the
as
dude
someone said,
because
"Oh."
of a Twitter post?
Just one?
I think he retweeted. I think he retweeted a Twitter post, and he got
Oh my
arrested.
god, send him to the stockade. Off with his head. Hit the reply button.
That doesn't even make
Harry-
sense. Like,
And Harry
oh,
Miller.
we have to censor hate speech because we want it to be safe for everyone. By doing that, you're creating such a dangerous environment. Does that even have to be said out loud?
Apparently.
Yes, it does apparently.
But-
Can
and
I
then there was,
play devil's-
No, no,
That's the
let
most
me finish my
unsafe
part of the
environment there
story.
could be
Wait.
if you're ruining people's lives over shit.
So, Harry Miller, he was an ex-police officer, and he liked a limerick which was deemed transphobic, and he got a police visit, and
Oh, we've
they
already
called him
talked
up.
about transgenders
yeah.
enough this stream, right?
No,
I
no,
was
no,
told
no.
that.
We're not talking about transgenders, but he got called up by the police, and he said like, "Oh, have I been am I being charged with a crime?" He says, "No, I just called you up to check your thinking." And then he had to explain to him the whole George Orwell thing, and say like, "Oh, are you familiar with George Orwell in 1984?" And this police officer just wasn't. He unironically said, I just called you up to check your thinking," without being aware that it made him sound like a complete moron.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Can I play devil's advocate for a minute?
No, you cannot.
I guess we have to, because otherwise we would be hypocrites
fine,
in
go
our own
for it.
regard. So,
Go
all
for
right.
it,
I
Alexander.
do
You
think
have the
it's
floor.
important to call people out when they do bad things.
Yeah,
The
but
example that
the
comes
whole
to my
discussion
mind
is what is actually bad and what is not.
Let me give an example.
Those are
Anybody
two different
know
issues,
of
I guess
the
is what I'm saying.
YouTube- Does anybody know the YouTube user ProJaren or have heard of it?
Yeah.
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 No.
I've heard of
Okay,
them.
so
Oh, well, I
If
guess the
somebody
answer is
knows-
yes, because you said has anyone, so the answer is yes.
Oh,
okay.
I assume
I
someone
have.
has.
Yeah,
I assume you have,
someone has.
Alexander.
But we already know.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. So I shouldn't say no, but I haven't. Relay your
ProJaren
point.
was a gaming YouTuber who posted reviews of video games. I don't remember when this incident occurred. I think it was around 2018. It was revealed he had a private Tumblr where he was encouraging fans to take nude photos of themselves, regardless of their age.
You gotta love it.
No,
And he
you
was
don't have to love
basically-
it.
And he was basically canceled immediately. That, I feel, should have happened.
That's
I
not
thought,
the
like,
same
whole
as
thing was that
retweeting.
he just like
That's not the
Was
same
that,
as
like, people
retweeting a
asked him
flag,
for
which is what this guy got arrested for.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, the way that you guys are articulating it makes it sound like all cancel culture is bad.
Well,
it is,
it's about
because
who's making the
misused.
decisions and how universal it is, right?
Yeah.
So one
Yeah.
philosophy is that different people have these different moral compasses, different ideas, different knowledge, different experiences, and therefore the whole purpose of the remember I'm drunk saying this, so it's not going to be perfectly articulated. The whole purpose of the debate arena is to be able to hash these things out, and therefore if somebody goes kind of against your own moral structure, you have the option to go somewhere else where they have a different value system. The other philosophy is that what's good for the goose is good for the
Everywhere is a
gander.
safe
What's good
space.
that there is a universal. The rationalist view is that there is kind of, if you reason that there is a certain set of right and wrong, then that's just the way it is for everybody. So if you're going to be canceled, that whole passive voice canceled applies universally, meaning that what you did was objectively wrong. Therefore, you can't go anywhere until you repent or whatever. Like the idea is how far does the decision making itself extend? Okay, so
I get that argument.
no, that's the actual difference here. Is that should people have options if they disagree with your value system? Can they form their own communities, or should they be just totally excluded from civil society itself because they don't have the correct value system? Those are very different ways of thinking. Those are the opposite. It's in line with what I call the English and the French systems. Okay, the English system being that everybody needs to coexist with different representation, or the French system, which is there's the one answer, and I have those answers, and so those other people that are in my way of my own vision, they need to be excluded until they get better, until they learn to be proper, right? So if you are this or that phobic, you need to be kind of excluded from everything until you learn, and then we'll let you back in. Once you learn our value system of inclusion, you're going to be totally excluded until you accept the inclusion philosophy yourself, right? That's the difference. Okay, you say you get it, so I guess I'll stop, because otherwise I guess I'll start talking in
Trust the
circles.
French. Don't trust the French.
That is the French
The
system.
only-
Oh,
I
fuck
will
the French.
say that I agree with you on most of that, except for one key point.
Okay.
You're saying that it has to be one or the other. I think in both terms. There are groups of people that I don't agree with, but I wouldn't want to exclude them from society. But there are people that I don't disagree with that I would exclude from a society.
But who are you to decide who can stay and who can go?
That's the
Those
fundamental
that would
problem.
be pedophiles or rapists or murderers.
But that's action, though,
That's
not
just
ideas.
under regular,
Yeah.
and that's covered by
that's
regular
the huge
law, not
difference.
cancel culture.
Because when we're talking about these things, we're talking about ideas, and
yeah,
Like I think people like, for example, this is gonna go way back in my personal head, but back when I was really little, not really little, but there were people
Couple of
I
years
read
ago.
on the internet,
I'm joking. I'm just joking, Alex. It's fine.
and that person was revealed to be a pedophile later in life.
Cool.
I didn't know about it at the time, and I looked up to them and respected them for decades. Not
Oh, Moss has a
Yeah,
really funny story about that. Oh, here
and
we
the
go.
thing is,
Here's
that
our
they
Arnoid
weren't
thing.
arrested.
This is not a death.
Wait, what?
It's not a death.
I like
they're
not
the
a
purple
guy that's
underwear.
hunting you, and it's not a death.
It's not a death.
is this like part of the plot of the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this is
You
where
were
the
too
thermal
easy to
underwear
find.
comes in.
400,000 Buckazoids. Hold on, let me look. Okay, I got 370 Buckazoids left.
What if you hack in 400,000 Buckazoids?
Oh, like do an office space trick or something? Who is
Yeah. What if
who
you
is
what if you cheat engine in that you have that much on your person? Can you pay him off?
probably not in the scripting.
Because it's probably impossible. To
Who is feeding back? Is it
have that
is it Alex?
happen.
Wait, what about me? Who to the what now?
Hold on,
Well-
let me check.
Somebody is feeding back on the voice chat. That's all.
I
Make
can't
me
be
stop.
because I muted the Twitch stream.
Okay, it may not be. I don't know.
Aren't you gonna
It won't
die
seem
if you
to
don't
be,
move in 10 seconds?
Yeah, I guess so.
I suppose that's the case.
I'm trying to look at the voice chat. You're right. Yeah, I did die. Good job. It's a good death,
Yeah.
though. We were going to do it anyway. I got all twisted up. It's been a real hoot.
Did he bring you like a washcloth or something?
Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Be careful out there. And then he immediately catches me. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to look at who is feeding back. I don't know
Why
if I
does
have all the
door
deaths, but I have a
shut
lot.
immediately as this android appears?
It seems self-explanatory to me.
Like, does the guy see him?
I would assume. Or maybe just the game doesn't want that scenario, but that's the boring explanation.
I like to. Do any of you guys, and maybe you can relate to this, when something happens gameplay-wise, you like to try to come up with a reason it happens story-wise,
Yeah.
even if the game doesn't give a story reason why?
Well, I like doing that, but I always catch myself just automatically going to the pragmatic approach of, oh, they probably just didn't want to put that in.
Now move!
I'm moving.
Move,
So
bitch,
this
get
is
out
the...
I love that Roger has nothing more than his haters gonna hate walk.
way. Up. Look.
Here we go. This is the...
Activate elevator. Use elevator. That works too.
Now, can you actually get back to your ship in time?
I don't know, but we got to deal with this dude.
No, as in, he says, if you make it back to your ship, I'll forget I see you. Can you make it back to your ship, or will the game not let you go back to your ship?
I don't remember. I just remember that there's a couple ways dealing with this guy. I don't have the numeric keypad.
Did that
On your
half of the
keyboard?
just fall off?
Well, I
Hey,
have
Moss.
numlock off so I can walk on diagonals.
Oh,
Moss,
okay.
I asked this question earlier, so I'm going to ask you, what is the worst keyboard?
Mine, because all the keys fell out. So here he comes. I could also die like this.
I'll go with that.
I
That's
just
so
walk into the key.
stupid. Does it suck you in? That's stupid.
It's like
That's why I
Prince of
saved it.
Persia for the Master System.
There was a Prince of Persia game for the Master System?
Yeah, it's the master.
Yes, it was
So
called
remember when you
Prince of
saw
Persia.
that big brute in the background? These are the gears that operate that thing. Remember that?
I thought that Prince of Persia
Gotcha.
was a more modern franchise.
No, 1989.
Yep.
Well, their modern title is more well known. Let's put it that way.
To some.
The originals were very well known at the time.
And then
But I
everybody
mean,
died.
when I think Prince of Persia, I think the 3D ones like Sands of Time.
Yeah, but that's just you. A lot of people know the originals.
Yeah, bro. Go with the program.
Do you need to take the hooks and hook them up?
I don't know.
Well, given how readily you gored yourself on the gears there, I feel like you probably just need to do the same
I
thing.
see you, Wilco. All right. Look, droid. 750 pounds of fighting robot. Does he have a gun, though? Can I just stand here and he'll just walk into the gears on his own?
That would be the most ideal.
No.
Oh, he has gear.
Does this game have a
avoidance
VGA
technology.
remake?
Nope.
Sadly, no.
Mitchie knows the answer. I'm gonna get my ass kicked now.
Only the first one has an official VGA remake, but the second one does have an unofficial one.
That's gotta hurt. My intestines are twisted up around enough, thank you.
You know, sharks' intestines are actually kind of twisted up like that.
Our
At least
intestines
dogfish
are pretty
intestines are.
twisted
Oh,
up,
the music
too.
sounded different.
So, are you gonna defeat this dumb bot?
I don't know. Might be too drunk to.
Smart.
I'm gonna try though.
Does anybody remember? Okay, as a Sonic nerd, does anybody remember Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog or heard of it?
I think
Yeah,
heard
I've
of it.
watched it as a kid.
Oh, you mean the
Does
animated
anybody
series?
remember Sonic Says?
I've seen that on YouTube.
They were, you know,
Was that-
PSAs in the 90s, and I remember a few. You
Oh,
had
that's
the robots
hilarious.
drinking alcohol.
Holy
You had Tails at one point smoking. Remember, Tails is 8 years old, by the way.
Just start him early.
You had avoiding going into a washing machine.
Oh yeah,
Is
that
this a
one, that was
pedophile
funny.
stream or something? Are we just talking about pedophiles? I don't know what's going on.
We're not even.
That
talking
was
about
kind of like the
doing
funny
that.
one, because that's like, was that like a problem back then? Like kids would like go into washing machines. Like, did they really think like kids
Very
There
would
was
listen
an
to the
incident where a
PSA?
child climbed into a washing machine and was unfortunately killed.
This
Oh,
happened
yeah.
in boot camp too. There was a case.
I think like
where...
anyone who would probably understand the message probably wouldn't do that.
Oh!
Oh my God, he's dead.
Bonk.
We did it, and you know what's great? It doesn't even matter because this is despite the fact it's the harder way to get rid of them, this is not the way you're supposed to get rid of them.
So it doesn't matter.
Well, if
Can you
it's
use
not
these
the way-
parts? You didn't
if
get
it's
any
not-
points.
If
It's at the very least fewer points.
if this isn't the way you're supposed to kill him, then why do they give you the option to kill him?
They give you
Variety.
two ways. There are two ways to do it.
Variety
And
is
I
the spice
like
of
this
death.
way better, but the other way is more points, so we have to do that second.
So does
No.
that mean you have to reset the game and do it?
I mean, yeah, but I have the saves. Where is it? Save
But-
2, actually.
Okay, do you kill him in this room still?
Nope.
Well, then why are you in this room?
To show the
It's
other
not a-
way.
But then you have to go back down. Oh, you're reloading to an earlier save.
Yeah, we have all the saves we need.
Has there been ever a moment in a video game where you forgot to save and you're like, oh shit?
Has there ever been a game where I didn't?
Yes, where you realize like For example, one time I accidentally overrided a save I really needed, and I was like, oh, god damn it.
Ugh.
Hog for saves.
Did have like a King's Quest 7 stream where like
Oh,
you know it would have helped to like save at like one point, but like I didn't. I was kind of screwed, so I
or
had to
you
like replay the
accidentally
chapter.
overrid a save by mistake. Like, you clicked one too many buttons, and you're suddenly like, oh.
It happened to me with Oblivion, because when you start a new game in Oblivion, it makes an autosave after a couple seconds, and that autosave, for some reason unknown to God, overwrites the most recent save. Even if it's a
Thanks,
manual
God.
save.
Holy
Which makes
shit.
no goddamn sense to me whatsoever.
Does this guy, like, jump? Does he, like, have teleportation powers?
No, you can see. Ah! He just comes in from the other side. What is this?
Why don't you just shoot him?
You
I don't
don't have a gun.
I would exercise my Second Amendment rights, but apparently Ortega is like, or
Nope.
Flea, but it's like fucking Australia.
No. Don't open
Yeah.
that can of worms,
Yeah.
Alex.
Do you not like guns, Alexander?
Should I? Should I? Should
You
I?
should. You should like
should.
guns.
They're very good for many different
Fuck it,
things.
fine. You, Warren Shady, you did this. No.
Ah, come on! Yes!
No. I don't
Ah.
like guns.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't.
it doesn't matter if you like them or not. That should not affect your political position. But also, I said yes
Yeah, I don't
because
like
I got
guns.
this.
Yay.
Oh, you killed
Oh,
the
hey.
fucker.
He's dead. He's dead. Basically,
Dead.
Christopher, that's the beautiful thing about your Second Amendment rights, is that you don't have to exercise them if you don't want to.
Yeah, but I also feel
Get closer.
gotta be
Fuck you, game.
really careful. Gotta be really careful.
You don't think other
I-
people should have guns?
No. I feel like we need not to take away guns, but we
See,
need
I
to
can't
have
get the damn
better
belt this
checks
way.
about
Oh,
who
wait a
can
minute.
Purchase a gun.
I think you got a good
Background
job
checks
for
are
yourself
pretty
there,
standard.
Alex. You should be in charge of taking guns off everyone.
No,
he didn't
because
say that.
the
He didn't say
statistic
that. Don't
right
put words-
now is 76% of guns used in mass shootings are bought through legal means.
Now, hold on.
Yeah, but let's circle
Mass
back.
Wait,
to
shootings,
who
but be
commits
careful
the
about
mass
weaponized
shootings?
language as well, because, like, the vast majority
Get it,
of
weaponized
really
language.
anything isn't stuff that makes the news.
Weaponized language.
I'm
Mhm.
not saying that I find guns evil.
Assault weapons, as if that's the thing. Look, I don't like guns either. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't
Who-
affect my
who's
position
that?
on the issue.
Who is that
I
politician
just-
who
you know,
was describing
like,
an assault rifle and just
A
did
gun
not describe it
should,
at all?
just like buying a car can be a nightmare. If something has the capacity
That's
to
how you
kill
do it. Look how smart Roger is in this moment.
If something has the capacity to kill you, you should be able to put forth some effort to obtain it. You know what I mean?
You mean knives?
You mean, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, you can. I don't not. There's a lot of things you can kill people with, and
You know,
yeah,
it
like-
as
it's
a
just like
principle that
everyday
could run you
things.
into trouble. It's true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of myths with the background checks. Yes, you have to go through a lot of background checks to obtain any gun. The idea that you can
Yeah.
just grab something at a gun show for just walking in there
I'm
is
saying,
false.
like,
Blah
for
blah blah.
example,
I figure
I
you would
think-
know that. So
yeah.
I would say, for example, I think this way with a car. We think a car is a common commodity, but we forget it's
a
very
weapon.
easy to accidentally kill
It is a
someone with a car.
or
Yes, it
intentional.
really
It
is.
That's
is-
why
it
you
is-
need a license.
Hey,
Right.
you're about to be
Exactly.
muted on this shit because we're gonna start an advertisement right now. All right, the people who are not subbed can't hear you because we have started an ad break.
All right, man. Get your thoughts out of here. Out of here, out of your face.
Or did you
Why
start
are you
in-
doing
in
that,
ad break?
game?
Just-
Quit it.
So did you
The
start
game
an
is
ad break
going
just so that we could have this
dead,
discussion,
I'm
or
so-
what?
Well, it said I needed to
I'm
have
so
one
glad
within
I
the
give
next 5
Shady
minutes.
money.
Actually,
I am
Moss, I have a question for you.
What do you think
Yeah?
about Guns Moss?
You ever seen anything from Monty Python?
You asked that as a question? He won't shut up
Yes.
about those kinds of shows.
No one
I've
expects
never,
the
I've
Spanish
never
Inquisition.
actually gotten a chance to watch Monty Python yet. I've seen clips and they're
I
awesome.
had this conversation with Christopher about 2 years ago.
This is
And
wild.
I
Isn't
answered
it
it-
weird to have the same conversation with ostensibly the same
Yes.
person twice?
Yes.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Boss, I think
I've met one of the pythons. Of course, I've seen it.
Yeah,
you
that's
met
true.
one?
Did it bite
You
you?
met
Yeah,
one?
Cleese
Yeah.
himself. Yeah.
Was he
it
awesome?
was good. He was, he was awesome. I will think that is a very good adjective.
What is your
It was
favorite
very-
skit from
That is an American adjective, by the way. They don't really say
Awesome.
that over in those other places.
It
Like,
was
what is
it
your
was
favorite
brilliant.
all-time Monty Python skit?
It was brilliant.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Probably maybe there's two
It was
from the
cromulent.
second German special, which I really like. There's the William Tell sketch and the Philosopher's Football Game. They were both hilarious.
Actually,
also, I
take
like-
that back.
How Not to
Sorry.
Be Seen as well.
I actually have seen one full Monty Python sketch that I was actually required to watch in school.
Really?
I was
No, that's
Good.
required,
That was a
Thank
good
you.
school.
I was
Illinois.
required to watch the Ministry of
So
Silly
toxic.
Walks, I think.
Yeah.
So see, it was for my okay, now I have to get a little personal. I was in high school, kind of forcibly signed up for special needs classes. And
Nice.
basically they showed
Ah,
that clip to show
no.
you in extremes what not to do in a social situation.
Mm.
I'm not sure that would be the best sketch for that, but I
That's
think
a-
there'd be better ones for that. Especially
That
that
was a
guy who
hilarious sketch, right?
Sit down.
yeah,
All right.
there was a sketch where this guy was trying to have a romantic evening with
Oh.
his girlfriend, and then this guy turns up and said, "Oh, we met about a year ago at a pub, and you said I should come over sometime." And so he invites himself in and said, "Oh, I brought some friends with me." So eventually, he's inviting all these weird people in, with this guy just wanted to have a romantic evening with his partner. It was that was probably a good example of what not to do in a social setting.
What was that one Fry and Larry bit where the guy was just talking about like gonorrhea or something for the whole time at like dinner? Or no, gangrene, that's what it was. He was like at a restaurant and he was just like, "It smells rather gangrenous." And it just says that for like 5 minutes, and that's the whole skit.
I'll have to watch that. That does sound funny.
You guys ready to
when
go
he's
get a
trying
burger?
to,
Is
Oh, when
Holy
he's trying to-
Grail, by the way, like the peak Monty Python, or is that a myth?
Let's go get a burger.
it's either Holy Grail or Life of Brian. But there was another funny Fry and Laurie sketch where Fry is this manager at this company and Laurie is this HR officer, and he's trying to figure out how to fire him because obviously the HR
McDonald's.
people are supposed to be the ones in charge of firing. So it's like, "Oh, how do I fire someone?" "Oh, you just have to say to them, 'Oh, you're fired.'" "All right, you're fired." Yep, that's how you say it." "Yes, you're fired." No, you only have to say it once." "Yes, I know, you're fired."
The classic
What-
monolith burger.
What's the other one? There was another really good one. It was Mr. Alliard, we've been activated.
Sarah, we're gonna eat.
Yeah,
all of
in the model
food.
in the model shop. Yeah,
We're
That
gonna
was
eat.
funny.
We're gonna order everything on the menu.
At the
Is it
Starship
the Enterprise?
Side?
What?
Was that the
Yeah,
Starship,
it's the Starship Enterprise there. Yeah.
It looks like some kind of Constitution class vessel.
What year was this?
Also, this is a facsimile of
89?
McDonald's, right?
They don't care. They don't even care about the fact that we're at monolith burger. It's sad. Best
Can I
place.
make-
All right,
can
so
I
next
make
gen was out by
a
this point.
controversial statement, depending on how you guys feel.
Well, it
I-
never worried you before.
I think McDonald's is the worst fast food.
But Monolith Burger is the best.
Yeah. Agree.
Like, Happy Meals is the only redeeming quality about it.
Yeah, well,
Pretty much all of McDonald's is the Happy Meal. Maybe the clown and the burglar.
the
but
only thing you can order
Actually,
that's legal at McDonald's is the Happy Meal.
Like, because
although the
toys are
clown
so
and the burglar's gone now, I think.
But if you go
Right.
into it, if you're enough of a southern gun-toting state, the Happy Meal toy is a gun.
It's a little Nerf
serious?
pistol.
All
That'd be
right.
cool, actually.
Also,
Yeah, that's how they sell it anyway.
I wish Lauren was still here so I could tell the story of.
Oh, she was here.
why-
She went to bed,
Yeah.
did she?
Yeah.
Why does Lauren
Well-
have to be here?
Because
Because
I
she's
have
hot.
to tell
I mean,
you
her
why
voice is nice.
UK McDonald's is the worst McDonald's.
And I mean, as you said, Shady,
I'm
she's
confused.
stacked.
Wait. How are these things related? This is fascinating.
Because Lauren is from the UK, and she could probably help explain this better than I can. For
I'm almost British.
He's
in
trans
the
British.
UK, for Happy Meals in the UK, you're not allowed to have toys in Happy Meals.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Making hazard.
That's hilarious. I get
sell,
it.
like,
They have
cards
no
and
freedoms
stuff.
over there.
It's some sort of weird law in Parliament, I think.
It's
Uh,
probably
Yeah,
something about
hopefully-
mixing food with, like, you know, an actual toy or something. And their
Hopefully
child
Liz
could
Truss
get
can change that. Like the true conservative that she is. And not
Loosely
the
termed
skin
food.
suit.
This is exciting.
See?
They can get
Yes,
Kinder Eggs
yes,
but not Happy
yes,
Meal toys.
Sarah,
That's
they can
exactly
get
what I
Happy
was just
Meal
thinking.
toys. I know this because
Yeah, that
you
does
know, I'm
seem
a
little
Sonic nerd. When the Sonic
far-fetched.
movie
Let's
came
take in the
out,
diversity.
they did have a McDonald's promotion, but in the UK, they specifically had to make just shiny, reflectable cards to put in Happy Meals, not the toys they already had.
It's a
for
picture of a
American
toy.
It's a picture of a toy.
Yeah, now
I'm from a hick
now
planet.
I gotta look it up.
Our whole
Now I
planet
gotta
is
look it
hick.
up.
That's
Bro,
weird
you
to
could
call
have,
us
like-
hicks, because other planets
McDonald's
obviously have better Second Amendment rights than we do.
toy,
You could have, like,
They have
standardized
amazing laser
McDonald's cards.
beam guns.
toy
You could make it to where, like, there's like collectible McDonald's cards. Make like a collectible card game, and that instead of the toy, you get the new edition of the cards with whatever theme is the promotion, like of Sonic or whatever. That'd be cool, man. That'd be a great
Okay,
marketing thing.
Here's the quote to explain it.
Can't type for shit.
The UK is clamping down on single-use plastic, and a ban will come into force next year. Companies such as McDonald's and Burger King are being forced to accelerate the removal of single-use plastics by legislation.
Oh,
So wait a second,
oh,
the
golf
toy is a
clap.
single-use
That's so
plastic?
responsible. Much brave. At least Al Gore can still fly on his private planes.
But yeah, so because most McDonald's toys are single-use plastic,
I would assume that that's referring to the plastic they're packaged in.
I
Not
don't
the toy
know the
itself.
specific.
No, they're cardboard, I think. Cardboard and paper.
I
No,
don't. I
doesn't the
think
toy
it's
come
the
individually
plastic of the
wrapped?
toy itself. I think.
All right.
It's
I'll
not
be right
single
back.
use if it's a toy, though.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Where's
That's
the
what
BRB
you'd think,
screen?
Sarah, but
Oh,
Joey's putting it up.
yeah. Real quick, I'm actually gonna take a quick break too. I need to bring up some dishes upstairs, and I need to get some more water. I'll be back.
I
hmm.
was going to take a break, but since everyone else is gone, I'll stay here with Florida Man.
Hi.
Because I realize how much he loves my presence for some reason. I don't know.
Well, I've just been waiting for you for like the past 7 hours, and you never showed up. I was very disappointed.
Well, I eventually showed up. I wouldn't say never showed up. I showed up after 7 hours.
Yeah, you've been here for like a whole 41 minutes.
Who just left?
And
Oh,
Mitchie.
Mitchie, yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's
And
a
you're
bitch
still
again.
here, Longfoot? Everyone was talking over you,
I'm
so I
still
didn't
here.
get...
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, hello, Longfoot.
Yo.
I know you're here, Super Gamer.
Yes, Super Gamer. So
But
what
where are
your
you from,
thoughts on
Longfoot?
things?
Sorry.
Where are you from, Longfoot?
Oh, I'm from the Netherlands.
Oh yeah.
Do you know Dylan Dow?
No, I don't.
Sven Glut.
Do you like Florida?
You always ask the same questions to every single Dutch person.
Well, Florida is the Netherlands, essentially, so...
Okay.
It's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I think it's the funniest comedy ever made, Florida. It was just amazing on so many levels. Philosophical comedy, yeah. I'm not dreadfully keen on sex, but I think it added to the story in this case. But anyway. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think it's like a Life of Brian of Europe. Or certainly Western Europe.
Boss, would you ever consider Sven co-op?
What Dylan, a co-op with Dylan Dow?
No. I knew you were gonna.
Isn't his name Sven?
Yes, but.
I thought that's what you were talking about. I wasn't being funny.
No. No, it's a co-op mod for Half-Life 1.
I don't have Half-Life.
It doesn't matter, it comes bundled with it now. So you can just
Yeah,
download the mod for free and play through it with a friend. Or 3.
Or play with it with who?
I don't know, Lauren and I and Shady.
I'll have to think about it. I'm still trying to get through Zork 1 with Shady, so... That's been fun. Except we did get distracted because Guy Sprung was at Mysterium. That was annoying. He was cramping our style by being there, virtually.
Who?
The guy who played Akinar on Miss 4, he was there via Skype link to Mysterium, being interviewed while we were trying to play Zork.
That is very
That was annoying, wasn't it, Shady?
Yep. I don't know what we're talking about, but it sure was.
Akinar.
When we were playing Zork and Guy Sprung was at Mysterium, we got so distracted.
Oh, that wasn't that annoying.
Yeah. And then you were talking about what a bad actor he was.
He wasn't that bad. Serious.
That wasn't my opinion. That Shady just thought that, he didn't deliver the lines as well as Cirrus.
Well, yeah, because Cirrus's delivery was fucking entertaining as shit. Punch Kid!
Start a brawl. I'm
The thing
drunk.
is though, Shady, you were saying that, Cirrus was good, but he had some bad dialogue. Was that what you were saying?
Yeah, he was
Because
dealt
I
pretty
thought
bad
Mystery
hand.
and Mystery and Miss 4
want
had the same writer.
Shady, are you high? Sirius and Akinar were never written well in any of the games, if I'm honest.
But that's what I
all
said.
2 times they appeared.
Yeah.
No, I said
We're
the actor
good.
did the best he could with the shitty script that was given him.
Yeah.
But the thing was, though, is that I'm pretty sure the
So, I'm
scriptwriter
not
was
high.
the same as Miss 3.
I'm just drunk.
So,
Which, by
I
the way,
don't know
speaking of
why-
which, this is a stout. I got out the really horrible stuff.
Oh, God.
Oh, you haven't
This
got
is the
whiskey
stuff-
Really
anymore?
horrible, then don't drink it.
Oh, I love it. I mean,
might
it's
dip
just
out.
going to put me to sleep.
But how
Yeah.
can you
Oh.
hate it and love it?
He didn't say he hated it. He just said it was bad, I think.
It's bad for you.
Yeah.
It's not quite the
Don't
same
get
thing.
too screwed up. You're needed next week.
Oh, it won't fuck me up a week. No, I won't even be hungover tomorrow.
Yeah, drink lots of water. as
That's
you
all it
always
is.
say.
You just if you drink enough water, you won't even be hungover. It's great.
That's why the saline
Katie,
IV
what
works
is
too.
the worst, the worst hangover you've ever had?
Probably after you got.
That's
blackout,
really
right?
bad.
Did you ask me a question? Like, what was the worst
Yes.
hangover I
Katie,
had?
I asked you, what is the worst hangover you've ever had?
I mean, I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was after one of these streams when I didn't drink enough water. It was a while back.
Yeah, because the hangover is just severe dehydration.
Is this
basically.
Fireball?
That's a stupid question. That shows how ignorant you are. Fireball is not a stout. Fireball is a whiskey.
Oof.
No, but it could give you a
Somebody joined
hangover.
us? Who joined us?
It's me. I'm on
Mitchie
the-
came back.
Ah,
Mitchie came back.
Mitchie's back.
Mitchie,
horse
can I
returns.
make some observations about your profile picture?
Yeah, it's plain.
Sure,
David
he'll
voted
love
bro,
that.
But you go for it.
All right, let's eat all the food. Okay, what do we want? The mini monolith. We could get the monolith. We could get the monolith with poly cheese. We could get the filet of orat. We could get the jumbo monolith with poly cheese. We could get the big
just have
Belcher
pancakes.
combo. But the big Belcher combo includes a jumbo mono with poly cheese, space spuds with extra grease, and sloppy slurper. Might have to get that and a monolith fun meal.
How
And an
about
extra order of space
Q?
buds.
How about Q? None of that.
I will get a.
I'm gonna get a big Belcher combo.
I will get just.
Does
a
it
I'm
actually
hungry.
belch?
Let's
I'll
go.
get a double monolith with poly cheese and a medium tang with no space buds.
I
A
kind of
medium tang. Okay, we'll get A. All right.
Can I make an observation?
Yes.
There should
I'm
have
gonna get a
been
filet of
somewhere.
orat too. All
There
right.
should have been somewhere on this screen to
Do
show
I want
you-
space buds with that? Well, yes.
No.
Obviously, I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
Yes. Do I want black fruit pie? Yes.
There
13
should have been
buckazoids.
something-
That's a good deal. I have like 300 something. I'm rich.
Why does this guy's eyes get closer to you?
Because he's being pushy.
Because he's corporate. That's how it works. Pay.
May I make the observation that on the order screen?
Just state your observation. You don't even have to.
Well, not observation. It should be on the order screen. There should be somewhere to show how much money you have.
Just
Or
assume you
maybe
have enough.
the whole point of it is in that moment you have no idea how much you have, right? Isn't that's to mimic the actual experience of buying food? You totally lose yourself and forget what you have. Just say, I'm an animal, I
That's
eat
why
food.
you always check your account before you buy things.
Stop being rational. We're animals. We eat.
No, we're
Because
not.
eating is fun.
I always
So
We're
we're gonna
not
order all the
animals.
food and we're gonna sit down and eat it in this corporate bland place. I
We're
can't
not
brain.
hardly wait. Have a seat.
Maybe it's not the lizard brain,
Have
but it's
a
similar.
seat and dig in.
Can I say
Okay, fine.
the worst
Sit.
the worst thing you can
Eat. That's right. Go ham on that shit, Roger.
do? Can I say the worst feeling in the world is eating by yourself in a restaurant?
Shut up. I'm sitting alone and eating in a restaurant.
Are you sitting at home drinking alone?
No, I'm
No.
drinking with you
He's
guys.
with us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I knew how was going to answer that.
Wilco, how do you know what that tastes like?
He has no taste buds. He just hears rumors about taste and he just goes along with what other people say.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Sarah, I check my wallet before buying food.
Just keep a buffer, bro. I keep an excessive buffer of money in my checking, so I always have money
Well,
for whenever I
I
go
think
out.
I have money. I'd have to check again.
I've sort of depleted my account a little bit
Why?
Because I didn't have income through the entirety of my university run. Because it was all paid for by financial aid.
Why did you go to university? Oh, then what cost?
Exactly. It's a waste of time.
Did I
Well,
pay
because
for your
finance-
education? Damn it.
Yeah. I went to university without a cent of debt.
This is why I don't pay taxes. I mean, I pay my taxes. Go away, IRS.
Well, remember, I'm in special because
They're
of my
up now,
autism.
Florida man. You better be careful.
My autism and my special needs give me certain benefits.
Hold
See, I
on.
don't get
No. Needs don't give you benefits. People give you benefits. But
Yeah.
what did
Exactly.
you say, Moss? You cut out.
Like, the IRS are armed now, so yeah, you better be
They
careful,
are.
Florida man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can't aim for shit except at each other, apparently.
Oh, there's
Did you hear about that?
I did.
I did not.
there's stormtroopers, is what you're saying, Katie?
I think we could just all get away with not paying taxes and they'll all shoot each other trying to fire at us.
Katie, look at the camera. So you're looking at me.
Hmm?
You have to pay your taxes.
No.
Does that make me a moral person? No, it doesn't. You threatening me
No,
with bullshit.
it just means that we're all under the same crippling system of depression and paying money to the government to fix.
Yeah, but you get more
roads
money
and
from the government than me. It's
and
not fair.
everything else.
It's the right. I've done that. You ever been to Leverton?
I hate the fact that Moss keeps cutting out because I want to hear what he says. I mostly
First
hear what you
time.
say, Moss, but yeah, for some reason
All
there's
right.
a little bit of cutting out. I want to hear what you have to say, but there's a little bit that like gets lost, and I'm like, damn it. I'm losing
Yeah.
Moss.
That's a good answer, Florida man.
Has everybody here been on a date except me?
Yes, because I have
According to you, I've got
one.
a date in a couple
Frosting
of
has
weeks'
had
time, so-
boyfriends, but he's not gay. Apparently, he's kind of messed up.
Singular boyfriend, I'll have you know. And that didn't really even go anywhere. And I've only ever had one date.
But
And
actually, that's
she
true with
was
Moss
like-
too. He didn't realize it when he was underage. That was a weird story.
Oh, should I tell the story?
You
Shady?
Oh,
should
it's a
tell the
wonderful story.
I didn't know that.
It
you
doesn't
did
Alright.
indict you at all, so you should not be ashamed of
Boss
it.
that being
All right.
vulnerable? What's this?
It's alright, there's no sex involved. It's purely PG rated, so it's fine.
Yeah, you didn't realize
Um,
until.
No, let me tell the story.
Yeah.
Trying to take advantage of you?
No. It's kind of innocent, and it's kind of like innocent pedophilia in a way. I'll tell the story. All right.
That's not how you should phrase that. That's not how to phrase that.
I missed
It's that you were
What?
the victim, but it wasn't criminal.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
clarify
Moss, you
those
can't-
things,
That's
okay?
not a word.
Yeah, Moss, you can't promote maps, okay? You can't give them any validation.
I'm not promoting them. I'm saying it was wrong, but
You didn't realize
You
it
got
at
Yeah.
the
free
time.
food.
Yeah. Tell the
alright,
story
so
from the
let's-
beginning. Tell the story
all right. So
from the beginning when you had no idea the context.
all right. So I used to work at this computer shop when I was in high school. So I was about 15 at the time. And there used to be a web cafe there, which, you know, members of the public would come in and use if they didn't have a computer. So they'd use it just to use the internet. And there used to be these autistic twins who came in, who were, I think, 25 at the time. And
So not the ground.
and I remember once we were waiting for the shop to open, so I was there early, and we were waiting for the owner to come on and open up, and we were all waiting outside. And he said, "Oh, would you like to come see a movie with me sometime?" And I was thinking at first, it's like, "Oh, you know, I'll just keep saying all right, but then just not commit to a time because I didn't want to say no." But then I thought, you know what, it might be fun. We'll go see a film, and it'll be funny.
By the way,
so
you'll have to continue, but I just want to say, after all this discussion, I was joking before. I will order another Big Belcher combo just because I really should. But I will also order the fun meal because it has the toy, and that's what we actually need to make progress in the game. All right. Let's go.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. You need to order the fun meal for the toy to continue the game.
Okay.
Go ahead. Continue your story.
All right. So
yes,
we
I
were
want something to
friends for
drink with
maybe
that.
about.
And I want Space Buds. And I want the black fruit pie. And I want you to ask for more money, but you didn't. So, fine.
But so we ended up being. Oh, sorry. Should I go on, Shady?
Yes. Sit.
All right. So we ended up being friends for about 6 years because he really loved King's Quest. I didn't know what it was, so he got me into King's Quest. And then I got him into Myst. So we sort of had that exchange.
Oh, I didn't pay.
But
Are you still friends?
No. So yeah, but towards the end of it, we were friends for about 6 years. Then he became too demanding. Like he was always demanding to stay over at my house and things like that. And then towards the end of our friendship, he messaged me because he was upset because he was friends with this. He was friends with his this 16-year-old boy. And at the time, you know, he was like, 32 or something. But he texted me and said, "Oh, I want to be friends with this boy, but this boy's mother was very upset because she didn't trust him because he thought there was sort of like a creepy vibe about him, which I didn't read really, but I don't know. And they said it's like, it's like because the mother was worried that like he was trying to make him his boyfriend or something. And then he said to me, and I honestly had no idea. This was 6 years or so later. He said to me, "It's like, oh, when I first met you, I thought you were cute, but turns out you weren't gay, so we just were friends." And I just thought, wait, what the hell? So yeah, I ended up going on a gay pedophile date. Unawares when I was 15. I thought
that's the point.
And the worst
you're supposed to be unaware.
And the worst part of it was I still had to pay.
Wait, you didn't tell me that part before, did you?
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, like I think he.
That's the
I think
worst.
he paid for him.
The least he could do is pay.
Though, but I paid. But I had to pay for myself. So yeah.
Oh man.
He was
really lucky.
Okay, hold on. I have a problem. I have a big glaring problem with this pedophile's plan. So, he's gonna snatch you up and take you on a date, but if you're not gay, he's just not gonna press the issue.
Yeah, pretty much.
How considerate of him.
Frosting, I think
What's
you're
it?
missing the major point, which is this guy was a pedophile.
No, I don't care
Well,
about that part. I
wouldn't
care about
say
the flaw in his plan.
Pedophile necessarily, but you know,
Out of my airlock
he liked hanging out with teenage boys. But he didn't necessarily
it makes him
like.
feel young again.
But you know, he was.
That's
I'm
it
not
for you,
saying it was
bozo.
right, but you know.
Oh no! I ate all that food, and now I died.
He wouldn't.
At least
he
I
wouldn't do
died happy,
anything.
full of McDurtles.
He wouldn't do anything without consent, even though
Like,
consent
wait,
wouldn't
you can
be
shoot me,
been
but I
valid
want to
in my
order one
case.
more meal.
Wait.
Sorry.
You die if you don't buy anything?
No. I went to the other ship.
Oh.
It's like in Brazil now, where like
It's like I
because
tried to
they've
enter
legalized
somebody else's
weapons.
car.
They've legalized weapons.
Because they were saying like, all right, well, you know, they're saying like, oh, you're not allowed any guns. Then people are getting carjacked and getting killed. And so the president said, yeah, all right, well, you can. It's like
It's
you
that
can defend
time,
yourself now.
boys.
So people were basically now attached
Am I
things
drunk
like.
enough to play Astro Chicken?
Astro Chicken!
I think they've attached things like flamethrowers to
Astro
their
Chicken?
cars. So if someone tries to carjack them, they
Somebody
just press
say
a
Astro
button
Chicken?
and they get
Hey,
burnt.
Shady. Hey,
What?
Shady.
So
Hey, Shady.
What?
What's Astro Chicken?
This
about
is
to say-
Astro Chicken.
yeah.
Here he is.
Because I've never heard of Astro Chicken until today.
It's my Scum Soft.
Is this in every game,
Is that
Shady?
why it's called Scum VM?
Hey, I got one. Got two.
Your goal just to shoot him?
Got three. No, the goal is to land on that pad. If you land on it too hard, though, it bounces
Oh,
off.
it's like that stupid what's it called? Lander thing.
Lunar lander?
Yeah. Who was the spaz that was playing that? Was it Matthew? It was Matthew.
When was
Yeah,
he
no,
playing
Matthew this month. Because he couldn't get his Logitech headset.
He showed
Matthew
up
was
in the
here
chat, but
earlier.
yeah, he wasn't in VC.
I've made 8, I think. 9? Do I need 10? Is that what it is?
Do you get a special prize if you reach a certain number?
Well,
Yeah.
notice he's getting a score every time he lands. Oh god.
Oh, shit. I just played a perfect game of Astro Chicken.
Oh, you spoiled it. Hold on, I'm behind. There we go. Nice.
And
nice.
can this be
What
translated?
language is this?
You'll see.
Sierra.
Use decoder ring.
Wait, you have a
Right.
decoder ring?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the toy.
It look. Yeah, that was the toy.
Oh.
No, actually use it, you rube.
Wait, it's just a cipher. It's not another language.
Yeah, it's a cipher.
Oh, aren't all languages just
Do you have to
ciphers,
go
really?
back now and do it again?
No.
No, I think it's actually optional for the game itself. In fact, I think there's... If you don't use the ring, you can stumble your way. Like, the message...
What's the point of the message? What does it say?
Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
I know that
Christmas
reference.
story shit out of here. I have to watch that every Christmas.
No, you don't. Learn
Sure.
freedom.
Yes, I do.
Stand up
Yes, I do.
to those who would oppress you.
Because my
What
family,
do you have to watch
Stand up
every
to
Christmas?
Mariah Carey.
my
Christmas
family
Story.
insists on turning on the 24-hour Christmas story marathon on Christmas Day.
Try standing
It's
up to it. Tell them no. See what happens.
It's good
I've
back
Yeah,
then.
my,
tried
um,
and I failed.
My unintentional boyfriend used to love Mariah Carey.
What happened?
You
JD,
see-
I'm outnumbered 6-2.
That doesn't matter. You can always just say nope.
Well, 6-2. I mean, that's really just 1-3, right? Or 3-1.
And let me put it to you this way: one of those people is nearly 7 feet tall.
Oh well, if you like get on Christopher's shoulders, I'm sure that you.
And they
could, you
use
know.
that power to make you watch a a movie that you've seen many times before.
Do they
This
just
7
turn it
foot
on,
tall
or do you
alloy
guys-
cheese.
Just rub it in
It's
how
only
you don't
one of the
respect
many
them.
obstacles you have to overcome to not watch 24-hour Christmas Story.
Do they actually like sit down and watch it, or did they just have it on the TV?
Anyway,
Like,
so I really don't feel like sitting here and decoding that. Here's the thing about the decoding. I'm pretty sure, okay, the fact that I did win the game and get the decoder ring, I put myself in a position, especially with Sarah said, okay, I guess Sarah knows more than she's letting on until that comment. Yeah. The game doesn't decode it. You have to do it yourself. I'm not going to do that right now.
You know
It's
what
a
you're
message
doing.
from the two guys from Andromeda saying they need to be rescued. I don't remember the exact thing. I would love... It is just a simple cipher. Yeah, you just use the decoder ring directly to translate those symbols into letters, and it's the whole message. If you reveal it, that would be great. If you don't do that, the dialogue is slightly different. And it's actually kind of funnier because you're kind of stumbling through. This is actually one of the main things I love about Space Quest 3, by the way, is unlike a game like, I don't know, King's Quest VI. What's King's Quest VI like? Oh, I'm Prince Alexander of Daventry. I am hopelessly in love with Princess Cassima. At the start of the game, I sail to the land of the Green Isles because my heart is irrationally set on her. And that's your mission the whole game. Find and rescue Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles. Your mission is set for you from the beginning. I love the fact, sure, at the beginning of this game, it's escaped the space freighter. Once you get, like, out in your own aluminum mallard ship, you don't really have a mission. You're just kind of, I love it. I love this part of the game where you're just like
playing No Man's Sky then.
You're just floating around and you're like, I don't know. I guess I'll go to McDonald's now. Like, that's the whole.
Hey,
there's literally no purpose to Roger Wilco's life whatsoever. Oh, there we go.
Do me a favor.
Star Control 2 shady, so.
Could you check the chat for me?
It's more than open world, though. It's really, like, literally the story around Roger Wilco is he has no purpose.
He has no purpose.
Yeah.
He's not royalty?
No, he has nothing.
He just sucks.
I mean,
he just floats. He's even out of his janitor job.
Until the writer said that was a stupid idea.
Oh my god, okay. Well, I unfortunately
But
must
Shady,
get
I
off
put the
the
translated
wild
message in the
All
chat
right.
for you.
I still have most of my stout here, so you'll miss out on that, but
Is somebody leaving?
Frosting's leaving. He's tired over there in Florida.
No, don't abandon us in our weird food discussions.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going, man.
Oh, you leaving, Florida man?
Yes. You took too long.
All right,
to
good
show
night.
up. This is what happens, mister.
All
Hey,
right.
Frosting, will you be here next week?
I will try, but I have no idea. That's why I didn't vote for next week, because next week is tentative at best.
Yeah, I won't be here.
Just flat
Don't
out
blow
categorical
anything
no.
out. Don't blow anything up.
Don't blow anything. I make no promises.
Good on you, Florida man.
None
All
whatsoever.
right.
I'll send a server to space if I damn well feel like it.
Good night, Steven Samuel something, whatever you said your initial is S.
Good luck. Stay bachelor, Florida man.
I don't have to try to do that.
By the
Alright,
way, I
great.
That makes it easier.
that there's a line that everybody is in a line on the right side, yet nobody's in a line on the left side.
Who? What?
In the
The
burger
customers.
place. In the burger place, at least on my end, you can see the burger place screen, and it's like everybody's on a line on the right side of the screen. But when you shift to the left side, there's
Yeah.
no line, just
Yeah.
the guy.
You just cut to the front of the line. It's perfect. That's New York.
Which just sent
Have
an
you actually
idiot?
been to New
I think
York?
they did. Yeah, they sent an idiot. Well done.
Have I been to New York? Yeah. Sadly, I was in New York in 2000.
Well, you got to
And
see
we-
the Twin Towers then, didn't you?
I saw them and we didn't go to them. It's like, oh, we'll visit them next time. True story.
Oh no.
Wow.
So Shady, there's this.
That's an even better story than seeing them though, Shady, to be honest.
There was
So,
this weird meme. I
Actually,
saw.
no. There's a meme. Let me find it. I have it. I can find it. Hold on.
Is it
I'm
the
gonna post
meme
it
of
in
a
the supporters.
video? Is it a meme of like an art game? Or something?
I saw this meme. Oh man, I gotta put it in supporters. Okay. There's this meme, and I was like, oh my god, that was me. They found a photo of me in 2000.
Really?
No, but
But there was
that's where I
don't-
was. I saw that meme and I was like, oh my god. I would have been like 14, 15 years old.
But there was this meme I saw that laughed at me and made me very upset.
I love this meme.
Where it was a meme of like an art game where it opens with
Maybe I should post. I should let everyone in on this. This one's good enough. I gotta put it in funny. I'll put it in funny.
Oh, there's this meme I saw online that I was both amazed and greatly saddened by, where it was an art game, and it's like a promotional video showing off the game, and it goes, "Well, add a volcano to the San Francisco Bay Area, or remove the Twin Towers from the New York skyline."
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, I did see that.
And I was like, oh. Although 9/11 to me has opened a very strange can of worms that people have been delving into in my community, but I'm not ready to open that again yet.
Well, the thing is, the
That's fine
campaign
with
to
us.
combat misinformation makes it worse. It doesn't make it better.
No. It has nothing to do with the actual 9/11. So you know that I like Thomas, right? I've mentioned that. Thomas takes place in the real world. It's implied that the planes have faces in Thomas. So does that mean that in the Thomas universe, when the planes crashed into the Twin Towers, were they alive?
Kind of reminds me of the question, about, like how in Toy Story, all the toys are alive in the Toy Story universe. So does that mean sex dolls are alive in the Toy Story universe? It's kind of like that sort of question.
They would have to be, right?
If that dumb
Implications are
bullshit
unnerving,
fork
to say the
and
least.
counts.
There is that one like Mad TV.
Forky was cool. Sorry, what were you saying, Mitchie?
There was that Mad TV sketch. Find it.
Why is the Monolith music still?
I'm one of those people that thinks Toy Story 4 was the most unnecessary film to exist in Pixar's
I never saw
world.
it.
I really like Toy Story 4, so you're
I've
so
only seen
yeah,
the first and
that's
second movies. Well, to be
I
honest.
saw the first three,
I'm
I
sure
think.
it's a fine, even maybe a great film, but I'm saying Toy Story 3 ended on such a fantastic note. And I felt like making a fourth one kind of disrespects the third ending. You know what I mean?
I thought they made it work.
It's called Money.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was
I
a
never
bit
saw
like-
it, so I don't. And I don't remember
It
3. Did I see 3? I think I saw 3. But actually,
3
I'm not
is the
entirely
one
sure.
where Andy's all grown up and sends him to the daycare.
I'm not sure.
But it's kind of how I felt about the new Jumanji movies when they made them specifically after Robin Williams had passed away. It feels like you're just doing it for money instead of trying to make a really good movie product.
So we can go at normal speed instead of light speed. Might take us a few
Ludicrous
thousand years.
speed.
Ah! Frosting, damn it, you stole my joke.
That's not frosting.
I'm going off to bed now.
Not Frosting. Moss Dab, you stole my
Wait,
fucking joke.
Longfoot's talking. What was that?
I'm going off to bed now. So
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Longfoot. I guess
Good night.
you were
Sleep
just
well.
listening in, but
We will see you next time, Mr. Long.
it's always good to see you around.
Cohen fan. Pay your respects to Cohen fan Freiberger de Konig.
sorry, what?
Chewing on a popsicle stick to stay awake.
Pay your respects to Cohen fan Freiberger de Konig. Because he's dead.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is the worst celebrity death? The one that was taken from us too soon.
Norm Macdonald. 100% Norm Macdonald. Oh my god, I'm still like upset about that.
Yeah, I'm devastated as well. I mean, there's like just of the
I'm
one
like upset
comedian
when
that
I'm
had to die of
upset
leukemia.
at the levels of injustice in this world. I'm like, my god, Norm Macdonald left us 30 years too soon. Ugh!
Exactly.
I am angry about it.
I have to
I
say,
mean, of
Terry
all
Fisher's
the
death
one for me.
sounds like it was
of all
pretty
the
untimely
comedians to
too.
die, it had to be a funny one, like the funniest of the the funniest comedian in North America.
Are we gonna have another ship follow us?
I don't think so.
Are we dealt with the major threat?
What threat? There's no threat.
The android.
Dude, you weren't paying attention. We dealt with him 2 hours ago.
I meant, was he
Yeah.
sort of the major antagonist of this game?
Mm-mm. No, once he gets eaten, that was my point. Once he gets eaten, there's a gap in the game. So like earlier in the game, there's this open thing. The reason why he's pursuing you is because of some mail fraud that you committed in Space Quest 2. Later in the game, you need to rescue the two guys from Andromeda. But there's a gap in the middle of the game where you have literally no purpose between those two. And it's just like there's nothing to do other than let's go to McDonald's and just order Beatus for no reason. Right?
Does that mean, do you have to wander until something wanders into you?
Sort of. There isn't really anywhere to go. I guess you could also go to Ortega. I don't remember the exact open world nature of it because I know Is
there any moment like in Space Quest 5 where you can go to a place early and there's dialogue?
Mitchie might know that better than me.
I don't know. I don't really know that stuff too much.
Oh, okay.
I always like it in games where you get secret stuff for going to places earlier if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, did you see that with Space Quest 5? Yeah, we did get a little bit of that.
Yeah, where you
going
go
to the genetics
secret
lab.
base.
Yeah.
I know that in the base game, when you go there when you're supposed to, the base is already destroyed because...
Oh my god, another key just fell out. What the hell?
What key
You
was
were wondering
it?
what was going to happen, right?
Can't you just put it back if it's a mechanical keyboard, or is the actual mechanism broken and that's the issue?
Like
So is the keycap fine? Is the keycap fine, but the actual mechanism
I
is
don't
broken?
really care. I need to just get another keyboard.
Just
and
hot
just
glue
leave it
back
from
in
behind.
place or something.
I can snap it back in, but it'll pop loose again.
But the thing is, Shay, I'm going back to Norm Macdonald, what I thought was really sad is that just after Norm Macdonald died, because he did that film Dirty Work with Artie Lang, and it was directed by Bob Saget, and Bob Saget was saying in an interview after Norm Macdonald died that he wanted to finally create the director's cut of Dirty Work to put all the R-rated stuff back in that they'd been forced to cut out. And he wanted to do that in honor of Norm. And then Bob Saget himself, of course, died, so that is not going to be any director's cut of Dirty Work. Or a Dirty Work 2, which was actually, like, they had a script and they were all ready to film it, and Norm Macdonald died. And now Bob Saget's died, so you're down the lead actor and the director, so you probably can't make it now.
This is
So,
the place you can
unfortunately.
end up in Space Quest 4, right?
Yeah.
Right, Shady?
What was the question?
This is the place you can end up in Space Quest 4.
Yeah,
right?
there's a reference to it. It's in the old EGA graphics they use here. Yeah, if you get out of your ship at all here in Space Quest 4, you instantly die. If you walk around in the actual game, Space Quest 3, where you're supposed to go to Ortega, it gives you a little bit of time to wander around without the underwear. That's kind of the contradiction. You're supposed to be in Ortega in Space Quest 3. So within Space Quest 3...
You have to have the underwear.
Well, if you don't, it still gives you some time to wander around a little bit.
But you can't really progress here.
I don't remember the exact limits of it. I don't really care. I kind of want to just maintain forward progress in this stream.
What I want to know is,
but in Space Quest 4, it's instant death as soon as you get out of your ship. What was that, Super Gamer? I didn't catch
what I
it.
want to know is how a pair of underwear can protect your entire body from getting overheated.
I was
Space
about
Quest
to
logic.
ask that. That like if it made like an energy shield, I believe it. I've seen theater. I've seen shields in video games based on the elements. They can give you a dash, a double jump, or a bounce.
Well, if it warms up your blood, then filters it, then sends it through to the rest of the body. It should work. So it warms up your blood in your underwear, and then the blood goes everywhere else. So
no idea how cool and collected I am wearing my thermal weave underwear.
Joke. This one panel right here had to be intentional. Beating the heat.
Beating the meat.
Oh
JD,
no.
I will bonk you. I will
No,
find
you
a
won't.
way. I will find a way to bonk you through the interwebs.
Fine.
Do not doubt the power of the human mind and ingenuity.
do you realize what you just said,
Cool story.
Alex?
What?
In British and Australian English, bonk means to have sex with. So.
Well,
Yeah.
everything means that. So, like, I wouldn't even... I don't even
thought
take that shit seriously. Literally everything means...
Yeah, bonking, banging.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
doesn't mean
but
anything anymore. Like,
if you
want to be
if you're gonna say you
creative...
whack someone or hit someone, that isn't sexual.
And I will
Sorry.
find a
Yeah,
way
but whack off does. So, like, it's...
Not in British English.
You replace the N with... You replace the K with... The C with an N and you'd have it. Did the game freeze?
No.
He's just caught there in like mid stance.
I gotta think very carefully. Oh, yeah, he doesn't just stand, yeah.
Like, it's one of the reasons that I said that I'd love to see a Space Quest. Does anybody know of the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy?
Yeah.
I'd love to see Space Quest done in that style, where all the games are under one bubble, all in the same style.
Oh, yeah, we're doing all the deaths. Let's do it. Oh, no.
I mean, they're already on dog.
Doesn't seem like a good way to go.
Lemmings, is it?
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah. That's just typical
Yeah, that's pretty
Roger.
gruesome.
I mean, the funny thing is, he's always getting killed, but according to canon, he never gets killed. Otherwise, the series wouldn't be possible.
These are all the alternate timelines.
I
in which he
said that
died.
in my shady files.
You did? All right. Well,
Sort of.
Well
every
done, Shady.
time
In a
Wilco
way.
fails,
When just as a side point to articulate my own problem in scripting a series, or why Space Quest was actually good, was that a gamer and Roger Wilco are living on two different timelines.
oh, nice.
So what is the best timeline?
This one?
Not this one.
And then the best timeline is when we get Space Quest 8. Or 7.
We never got 7.
Did they have one planned?
Yeah, they started working on it. Yeah.
Was
They
it
had a
3D
working
one, or-
title. They had a working title that returned in Roman numerals because they always did through 5. But then 6 was just the Arabic 6. And they say working because, like, I don't think that was going to stick at the final game. I don't think. Because it sounds terrible,
Did
but...
we have a plot synopsis somewhere?
I don't remember exactly how much detail. You can try to search it, but
Because it kind of reminds me of. You've played Sam & Max before, right?
couple of them.
Space Quest 7 Return to Roman Numerals. Yeah, that's the actual name.
So.
Oh, that one wasn't on purpose. I didn't realize there was a little. I thought that there was a time where the game took over and took you across the bridge, but okay. Thanks, game. You're a true friend.
But what I was saying was.
Frosting would have loved that moment, but he's sleeping now. Oh, he would have loved that moment too. God damn it.
So, Shady, do you know of the canceled Sam & Max game?
There's just one?
Yes. So.
There we go.
Here's what I understand. So, you've heard of Hit the Road before, right?
I've played it all the way through a couple times. Yeah.
So, LucasArts was creating a 3D Sam & Max game, and it was almost done when LucasArts closed. We had like all the concept art, we had a trailer drop for it. You know, it was pretty far in production, and then it got canned. So when they made the new episodic one that you played, which is a remake of that game, basically they weren't allowed to use anything from that game, like, period. Which I think is kind of fascinating.
Copyright is weird in that way.
What? I didn't solve the puzzle.
What puzzle?
The one I didn't solve. I'm playing an adventure game as you speak.
Is this the planet where the two developers are?
No. I think I'm on the moon. I think they're on the moon, not me. Sorry, I've been drinking.
Here?
Reasons?
You gotta be better than just reasons.
Adventure game reasons.
Like with Space Quest 5, or at least what I saw of it, everything, it made sense where you were going.
I mean, it makes sense when you get to the end. I don't remember, was it told already?
It seems pretty random you just coming here. In fact, everything in this game seems pretty random.
This game is genius. Ah, the stout. It's putting me in a mood.
Yeah, the mood of the I'm riding my high, man.
It's not high, that's drugs. Don't do drugs, kids.
And everybody else is falling asleep.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on?
Kind of typing something right now.
Your co-host, commentators, commentate.
Oak, vanilla, and coconut.
I'm just reading about Space Quest 7, so.
Layered into the stout's malt flavors of dark chocolate and espresso.
That sounds absolutely dreadful.
It's amazing, but you're just... You're a
hate
square.
alcohol in general.
You ever seen a volcano, Shady?
I have.
You mean in person? I haven't.
Yeah.
I think I did one.
What do you mean you think you saw a volcano?
Okay, so I went to one of the highest points in the U.S. It's in Chattanooga, Tennessee. And you can actually see 8 states from one point.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, if I can
Wait, where are they
believe that.
going? They just leave? Because I was just farting around for too long?
You need them to stay?
No, I need them to leave, but... I just didn't know that was the answer, was just to hang around long enough.
So now we steal their stuff. Right?
Well,
Good ambient soundtrack for the MT32.
yeah.
Let's open the crate and steal what's inside.
Because I saw Pompeii once, but not up close. That's the closest I've been to a volcano.
Ooh, see that right there. See... Pestulon. Space Quest 3, The Pirates of Pestulon. Pestulon is the moon of Ortega. I'm on the planet Ortega. Starting to make sense?
Right. So that's where we need to go to save the 2 developers.
That's where they are. But you see there's a force beam generator.
So we gotta destroy the force beam generator, sneak into the planet, save the 2 developers, and then most likely cause the moon to blow up.
I'm not sure if we have to blow up Pestulon, but...
No, based on all space things I've seen, whenever you save the person and escape the planet will then blow up.
It's
Which
not
isn't
magical.
easy to do.
I like the idea of just generically blowing up a moon because you feel you have to due to a trope, even if it's
Oh,
not
no. I'm
necessarily
not
necessary
saying
due to
that
your mission.
you, the player, or you, Roger, blows up the moon. I'm saying, like, the people on the planet activate the self-destruct or something.
Well, wouldn't that be funny, Shady, if Jordan Peterson did a lecture on the importance of planets blowing up in science fiction?
I would be intrigued.
Yeah.
Just talks about Super Metroid.
Yes! Mitchie, that was the joke I was bringing up, because most every Metroid game ends with a planet blowing up.
Well, someone could edit him in, because they've been doing that with, what is it, Command and Conquer?
Oh my
They've been
God.
editing his videos in to Command and Conquer, and they fit really well.
Well, I mean, Metroid 2 didn't have an escape sequence.
Yeah, but they didn't have the budget for it. It was on the game. It was on the Game Boy.
Yeah. So let's say, like, Zebus, you'd had, like, the base get destroyed, and then, like, 2 didn't have one, and then, like, Super Metroid, the entire planet gets destroyed, and then Metroid Fusion, like, you have, like, the space station collide with the planet and destroy that.
Why not just take the whole crate with you?
That's too
Oh,
many
yeah.
explosives.
Oh yeah, and I forgot, like, Metroid Prime 2, like, you technically destroyed an entire dimension.
And then in 3, you blow up the planet Phase.
Yeah.
Did King's Quest 1 come out for the Game Gear?
It came out for the Master System.
The Game
Yeah.
Gear and the Master System are technically one
That's
and
why
the
I was wondering.
I mean, sort of.
Yeah, looks like it didn't get a separate Game Gear release. That would be
So,
cool, having a portable
Boss,
King's Quest.
Can I tell you an interesting fact about the Sega Master System?
Yeah.
Would you like to know where it sold best in the entire world?
Brazil?
Brazil.
Yeah.
So how's one thermo device gonna blow up all this?
Dude, look at our score. We're not at the end of the game.
Well, we're more than
Well,
halfway.
maybe you get 200 points for finishing the game. 300 points for finishing the game, and
There's
the game's
actually
nearly
something
over.
kind of funny that's gonna happen here. Mitchie probably knows about it, but don't say it. You know what I'm saying, right? Probably not.
I don't know. I haven't really.
Yeah, I do.
Oh no,
More into
buffering.
I'm more into the point and click Sierra stuff.
What is the worst case of point and click? Like, click on everything until it works.
I think like Darkseid, like, you know, in the manual just said like try everything on everything until like you get like a result. And I guess like if you didn't really know how Darkseid works, then like yeah, it would be hell.
It's best just to use a walkthrough. Darkseid, I mean.
Yeah, Darkseid's issue though is like, you know, once you pretty much know what to do, it's extremely easy.
Mitchie, do you have a speedrunner streak in you or no?
Not really.
Okay.
I have thought about like doing a Darkseid speed run, but like I don't know.
Because I feel like Frosting's holding me back a little bit on that we were here thing.
Yeah, I think he's burned out a little bit.
Well, it's not just that,
I mean,
but like, I would love to know what it's like to have a team player. Like, he dragged me, he pulled me into it, but I love now that he kind of awakened me to it, I love the idea of a speedrun where communication is actually important as part of it. So I actually think that's a really cool game to speedrun. But you need someone where if you know precisely the exact important part that is to speedrun and how to communicate, to be able to, because in order to get the lowest time, you have to cooperate in such a way to where both of your characters are synchronized, and that actually appeals to me.
That wasn't the real issue with the speedrun.
Well, there's a different issue with that run, Moss, but I'm talking about the general nature of speeding up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you guys had a completely separate side conversation that distracted us during a run that still ended up being under 20 minutes, but...
Alright.
I am interested in finding a partner that had that kind of competitive mindset.
Would Slim Jim do it?
I'm not sure.
He seems like he could be pretty competitive.
Oof. I'm moving positions. I can't sit on the floor anymore listening to this.
Yeah, get off the floor and onto the couch.
Wear a tie.
Yes.
Exactly.
Can everybody
Show some
still hear me?
self-respect.
Yeah, I can hear you.
This Jordan Peterson.
Wear a tie at home.
Even I don't wear a tie at home.
I'm a discount Jordan Peterson. just get to the point. Wear a tie at home.
Here, I got a question for you all.
Gomez Adams wears a tie at home.
Does anybody here collect anything?
I'll just wear a tie around my t-shirt.
I tried collecting arcade circuit boards, but then like the problem was I kind of ran out of money. And I already
Yeah, you're not LGR, unfortunately, who just has money coming in all the time to buy any crap he wants.
I mean, I collect model trains.
That's what we're looking at.
Have you seen LGR, Shady? He's pretty good.
Mm-mm.
He may have done a Space Quest video, I don't know. I know the 8-bit guy. He did
Watch your
was it one
step
of the
up
Space
here.
Quests?
Oh no! Who cares?
The 8-bit
Life is
guy
pointless.
did a The 8-bit guy did a bit on some random keyboard that one of the Space Quest games supported. It was quite interesting.
That's free.
All right, so this one then. All right.
Turn it down. Oh, you better believe it. Okay. I can hear you.
Oh boy.
All right.
I can hear you, but I can also hear you. Right back.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't want Kentucky Fried Chicken. Piss off.
Not a big fan of chicken.
Get pulled.
Not exactly.
Can everybody still hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that
Ish.
can be fine.
My family has informed me that they have inserted a noise complaint.
A noise complaint?
With the neighborhood
They
on
could
you.
hear- They could hear you guys and me through the walls.
Okay, we're not responsible for how they hear us.
That's why I turned you all down.
Okay.
Everything should be fine now. All is well. So, Shady, which Space Quest has the best plot?
3.
Or
Well, no, 3 has the best gameplay because it has the best puzzles, but I don't think it has a very good story.
I think it's a perfect story. I love the fact that you don't have anything to do and you just go get a burger.
Okay, that's not very strong narrative-wise.
I think it's wonderful. I can relate to it.
So why
Who's
were
giggling
these
back there?
developers kidnapped again? Like, what were their special skills that made them valuable to be kidnapped?
I took the poll.
Well, they made games, and that was a big thing back then. See, back then, you know, if you knew how to program, you could basically get luxury vehicles.
Isn't that not a pole, but what is it called? It has a name where you have a pole and a... Well, I should say windmill. More like wind tracker? Did you have the pole? Yep.
No, 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 no.
Oh no, Shady, are you getting confused?
A little bit, because I'm now scoring higher than the saves that I downloaded. Okay, I guess they didn't look in the telescope. Alright, fine.
So do you get anything special for getting it max points in Space Quest?
You get a Steam achievement.
You're playing these through Steam.
No, I'm bullshitting you. I don't know what kind of answer you're looking for.
Well, sometimes when you get a maximum point thing in a game, you sometimes get like a special altered ending or a bonus credit scene or something.
Oh, I doubt it, even though that sounds like a good idea. Oh my god. Why am I so dyslexic?
Coco must be in surprisingly good shape to be able to do this.
Do you get it now?
Yep. I'm surprised nobody notices this.
Notices what?
There you go. You didn't notice it.
You dropped explosive in a force field generator.
Wait, hold on. We got to die all the ways. All right.
Yes, and what about dropping explosive in a force field generator?
We literally just did that.
Well, you got to drop in there, and you also have to drop on the outside. Those are different. Trust me. You can't.
So if you were to try to travel past one before disabling the force field, would your ship just smash against it?
Maybe it doesn't show up on the radar. I wish I knew. I wish I had encyclopedic knowledge, but I do not.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
So here's the thing that's funny about it. So if you paid attention to the stuff the game was saying earlier about how the landscape changes.
Oh, yeah.
It actually starts to matter here.
So did the path back change in a predetermined way?
There it is. I think it's use pole.
Oh, I see. Just took a second to show up in the stream.
Ooh. What the fuck? I love Romania now.
You love V?
Obviously.
He actually sounds a bit like what Alex would sound like if he was Romanian.
What, me?
No, Alex.
The YouTuber.
Oh.
It was like, wasn't he called just like Romanian TV, but everyone just calls him V?
Yeah, why do they call him V?
I have no idea. That's just a name that stuck.
I need to reevaluate what the hell I'm doing with my life. I'm gonna save for 68. Then I'm also gonna load. Wrong button.
Whose ship is this anyway?
It's the one I found in the.
A black Desiato.
It's the one I found in the garbage freighter, so it's mine.
Totally legitimate salvage. Not stolen.
Back at ship 468. We're good. All right.
Yeah, Shady's just as guilty of looting as anyone.
Who is sleeping?
Boring.
Oh, here we go again.
Does Alex seriously fallen asleep?
Oh!
It's like
Oh,
he's
it's.
just
That's so endearing. No, it's not. What?
Don't you hate it when history repeats itself?
But it's the other one now, isn't
Cultural
it?
revolutions, wars, grinder twins sleeping on stream.
But it's the
It's
other
like
twin, right?
whatever. Yeah, whatever time period you're in, shit always goes down like this.
I mean, we need to get a big ol' snore in the stream here.
Leave him, he's fine.
Shh. But we got to get a good snore in. Hold on. All right, that's pretty good.
Leave him in the chat. Leave him in the chat. We gotta be fair to both brothers, because we'll be unfair to Christopher if we just decide to kick Alex out now.
Oh yeah, we gotta leave him snoring. Yeah.
Yeah. No wonder he
Alright.
didn't answer my question about feet. Oh, that's the thing that really gets me is the snoring. Oh.
So many people are missing it.
Well, we got 11 viewers.
That's true. I
Pretty
see 12 on my
distinguishing.
end.
All right, well, I don't know any of these people. That guy who always follows me around is here. Oh, it says Slim Jim's here.
Well, I think he just fell asleep hours ago, and his account is just counting it. So as far as like disabling that, I think if I scan. Go back to Flea, but I don't need to. Dirtles. There it is. Pestilent. Until you disable it with a detonator, this doesn't show up.
I wonder if his brother's going to come in and wake him up, because he might be watching as well. Oh, it says he's offline. Thing is, I don't think Alex is going to take it in as good stride as Christopher did. So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Look, we didn't do anything wrong.
I know, but I'm just saying it will be interesting to see what happens next.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
We're not
Well, we
even
don't want
going
to
crazy
exclude
over
it.
it. We just think, oh, that's so endearing.
Yeah.
We're hearing that. I love the MT-32.
Me too. I still need to buy one at some point. I'll just have to wait until I bought everything else I was going to buy first.
I wouldn't think you'd have to go to light speed to go from the planet to its moon, but okay.
That's just, yeah, that's a joke, obviously. That is pretty funny, though. Why is there so much pink on this ship? I realize it's a limited palette, but it's just weird.
The 80s.
I think it's because of like EGA just being like EGA, where it's like basically limited to like the same 16 colors on everything, no matter what.
Yeah, what other colors are left? What did you expect? Red?
It's not like VGA where like you can like select any color you want, but you know you could only have like 256 colors on a low res screen or 16 colors on like a high res screen, but like they could be any color you wanted. On EGA it was like limited to like 16 colors and those 16 colors only. And like one or two of two of those colors technically are just magenta.
I don't know why they need the spaceship to be pink though. All the sky.
What a peaceful planet for a software company. See, I think this is what I remember before. Like the snoring gets funnier over time, because you tend to forget about it, and it's like a reminder as it keeps coming back. It's like, well, yeah, I'm still here.
I think our last Legacy of Time stream was actually last September. So that was about a year ago that actually happened.
Oh yeah, now that I got a new crowd watching, speaking of September 6th. Does anyone here know the significance of September 6th?
I think I did, but I forgot.
I will announce it once again. September 6th will mark the 500th anniversary of the completion of the first circumnavigation of the planet.
That the Earth is round.
Yeah, but the expedition finished on September 6, 1522.
Oh wow, that's a big day.
That is a big day, and like no one's gonna notice except for us.
Yeah, we all should get drunk.
I mean, if you get drunk, I'll get drunk.
I don't have to get drunk. You'll just get drunk anyway.
It's not true.
Alex is gonna have a sleep.
Do you really think I'm that much of a degenerate where I'll just always be drunk?
But if it's as big a day as you claim, that's cause for celebration. Therefore, that's a good time to celebrate. I'm not saying you drink every day. I'm saying you drink on the 500th anniversary of the first circumnavigation of the globe.
I think it's a pretty cool day.
Exactly.
So pay attention, see if anyone talks about it like on social media or whatever. Or am I gonna have
All
to
right.
tweet about it? I don't even tweet. I think I'm gonna tweet it. Meanwhile, we gotta enter Scumsoft.
AD, can you lower the volume on the music? We can't hear Alex.
So I always have to articulate my dilemma over and over again. Actually, I need to take another brief break.
We'll just
fix
let
it when I
Chris.
come back.
We'll let Alex snore.
Yeah, let Alex snore. Tell us.
Maybe mute the game and then just have the BRB screen with the snoring. That would be great.
I don't think it comes too loud on the stream. I think it's too loud just on Discord. Those are two different channels. That's the fundamental problem.
No, but it'd be fun just not having the music and just having Alex over the BRB screen. Just like, oh, we're having a midnight break. Someone's already asleep. It's all quiet on the Western Front.
Okay, fine. So let's die here. We get back in the game. Like that? All right, let's listen to more snoring. I will be right back.
Thank you.
Oh dear. That's been going on the whole time.
Pretty much.
That makes me look bad. People will think that it's me or something.
You're clearly not on camera.
Oh, man. Stop it. Why is the... Apparently I landed on quit. SCIV.
Pardon me.
Saves. At boss's office. Yeah, put on the belt. That's obviously what you do here. Ah! I tried to shift it.
I'll be back in a second.
It's already on. It's not on. It feels like a bug. Wear belt. Turn on belt. Leave. I pressed tab, I thought, before. Alright, let's go to Scumsoft. Push button. Here we go. Best music. 498. Let's see here. Oh yeah. And that's it on. That's gonna be it with the inside lane. Oh my god. There's a sound effect for that. Let's try this. Alex! Wake the fuck up!
You can sleep through a tornado.
Apparently.
I guess that didn't work. Never mind.
It is pretty funny.
So we just have it stored as part of the ambient noise of the stream now.
I upset my
guess.
cat. Joey, come here. Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. Everything's fine. You don't understand the context. Hey,
He
buddy.
literally doesn't understand. There's someone in Illinois. He's sleeping right now. That's
No,
annoying.
he didn't get it at all. He started howling. He was all disturbed.
Oh, we thought you were yelling at him.
Yeah, he didn't know why I was yelling. He started howling. Alright, anyway. How do I look at the scanner? I know it's wrong, but... Use face on scanner. No. Stare at
Which one?
scanner.
How is it tampering if you're using it as intended?
I think the game's too stupid to understand what I'm trying to say.
Like, just use? Do you remember Zork was struggling with use? Like, we were trying to, like, go use. I seem to remember that, like, I was trying to just, like, do use sword. It's like, oh, I don't know what the word use means.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. You're okay.
Oh, you
that's
went to
correct.
bed,
Yeah,
Sarah. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
literally
Sarah was
no
bed a
one's in
while.
the chat now.
Yeah, they've been quiet for a while.
I'm still here.
I know, but in the text chat.
In the text chat, yeah.
I see now.
I'm literally the last person to post there, apart from everyone who posted after me.
Damn, that's snoring.
He's really
though.
going at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They both got sleep apnea.
I mean, you can go out on a limb with that if you want.
I mean, if he's got sleep apnea, that might
There we
explain
go.
why
Now
he's
chat's more
a
active.
bit grumpy. I see. Oh, you're a subscriber. That's nice.
Yeah, apparently
you
I
have
subscribed
Twitch Prime.
myself. I'm a tier 3 subscriber. I get all the perks.
And you've got Prime. All right.
Something like that.
Yeah. Then, yeah, every time something interesting happens, no one's here, except for that time when Matthew talked about getting rejected from the incel forum when everybody was here but me. Good times, good times.
Wait, what did you say?
Like, it seems like every time something really interesting happens, no one's here, apart from that time on the abduction stream where Matthew was talking about getting rejected from the incel forum, and then everybody was
Dude,
here except me.
Wait, you weren't
Like,
here
how
for
many
that?
people? No, because I haven't finished abduction.
I'm gonna restore a game here. Yep, 498. Okay.
Should probably go to bed soon, so I should probably drop out.
Yeah, don't fall asleep on the stream. That'll be very bad.
We have multiple snores.
Yeah.
Did
In
survive.
stereo.
I should probably disconnect about now. So good night.
Good night.
All right, good night,
Mitchie.
Mitchie.
You coming back next week?
Hopefully, yeah.
All right. Well, I won't see you then, so I'll see you next time.
Good night.
Next time.
All right. If I don't vaporize these trashes, I get busted for not being a genuine janitor. So.
Do you have to do all of them certain time limit?
No, I think it's just when you pass by. If you just walk past them without picking them up, you get busted.
The story really goes well with the office sound, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. So you want his picture for the face scanner. Use. Copy. But if I just take the portrait, I'm gonna get busted. Oh, pops a beautifully reproduced copy. So then, don't forget the original. Place portrait. See, now that I'm drunk, I'm doing everything right. It's fucked up.
Okay, so now you just need a key card.
Look at where I am. Put portrait back. This is 503. It's also 503. So you see, if I just walk by, watch what happens. Wait, something happened there. I accidentally skipped past.
That's big business for you.
Yeah, there it is. Waste basket is 2 different words. Apparently you guys don't say waste basket at all, do you?
Yeah, we just say bin.
Yeah, rubbish bin.
Yeah,
See, the thing
we
is-
said rubbish bin is full. Bin's the abbreviation.
The thing about the word bin is that as a mathematician specifically, the word bin can be used as like a category of a specific, like if you had like some set of numbers that you needed to divide into a bunch of different categories, you would put them in bins. But I don't really hear bin used in that vernacular generally, but mathematically, the word bin makes sense to mean as a container, not as a trash container, rubbish container, refuse container, whatever you want to call it, but just a container, like a storage bin. You don't have a storage bin at all. Bin just means stuff you get rid of, huh?
Okay, not exactly.
Generally.
What would a mathematician, a British or Australian mathematician, use to refer to a... I guess Tom Dodd's going to be around next week, maybe? We'll see.
Yeah, you can ask him.
Maybe the word box?
A box. You get the portrait and just wander off with it. See, here he comes. I remembered more to this game than I realized. The score's gonna go up significantly pretty soon here. Oh wow. Huh.
He frozen in time or something?
I am encapsulated inside a giant block of gelatin.
All right. Well, that's not vegetarian.
Thanks for that input, Alex. Wait, how is it not vegetarian? Oh, you mean like it's now meat jello?
Yeah, gelatin is often beef based, so.
Then maybe you use that word differently than I do. Because, no, it's like a dessert.
Yeah, but it comes from, I'm pretty sure it comes from beef, so it's not vegetarian. It's like some extract from beef.
Is it?
So, yeah.
I mean, is the same stuff I'm thinking of is the stuff I'm thinking of the same stuff you're thinking of?
I'm pretty sure jelly is made from cow. Unless there's vegetarian jelly I don't know about.
Jelly or jello? Wait, jelly.
Yeah, jello. We call it jelly. What you call jelly, we call jam. That's what I mean.
What I would call jelly, you would call jam. Even though jam is not all too unfamiliar to me. That's generally the same thing.
Yeah.
We have Jell-O, which is a brand of a dessert.
And we call that jelly, yeah.
That's beef-based?
I think it might be. At least that's my understanding.
Really? Alright, well...
How far are we till the end?
Oh.
What? Alright. Hey, I didn't notice you were gone. So... it's gonna pick up... I mean, let's see, 5:03 of
I think
7:38.
my brain got for a moment.
Oh, you cut out a little bit. What?
I'm actually gonna head to bed. I really need it.
Yeah, you sound a little tired. Um,
Yeah, and I gotta prepare for the interview.
yeah, you don't want to fail that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it
I
picks
will-
up toward the end as games tend to do. But you know, I'm gonna take it easy as I go through it. I just hang out with my Australian friend in the middle of the day for him, so I never
Yep,
feel
well,
rushed,
I'll
unfortunately.
talk to you next time, Shady.
Yeah, you sound really tired, so yeah, get some good rest and don't fail your interview.
Good night.
Yep, good night. All right. No more snoring in the chat.
Anyway, I hate to say this, Shady, but I think it's about time for me to head to bed as well.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty late. I mean, it's not like horribly late, but it's, you know, responsible person's bedtime, I suppose.
What, 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yes, that is. It is almost about the time.
Wait, which time is it for you? Is it 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. where you are?
It's nearly 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, we are in the same time zone? I actually wasn't sure about that.
I thought you were an hour behind me.
I thought I was too. It's 12:57 a.m. where I am.
You're on daylight savings time, right?
Yes.
Okay. So apparently you are in the same time zone that I am.
Huh.
You must be near the eastern side of Texas.
No, we're all in the same time zone. I'm in Central Time.
I could have sworn that at least part of Texas was in the next time zone, but maybe I was mistaken.
El Paso is in Mountain Time. That's it.
Okay. I just find the whole concept
El-
of time zones confusing.
But El Paso is practically New Mexico, isn't it?
Yeah. It's that very western tip. That's the only part that's in a different time zone.
And they're quite blue, aren't they?
I don't know.
But anyway, I do have to get off so that I can get some rest.
Yeah, you should.
It's been lots of fun.
All right. Good night, Super Gamer.
Yep. Good night. See you next time.
You two have
We're
a
all
good night.
gonna
I'm
miss
here-
the best
Bye.
part of the game.
I'm going to try and make it to next week as well.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I'll
I
finish
would.
Space Quest 5. Who knows?
Yeah.
Anyway, you two have a good night.
Yep. See you later, Super Gamer.
Bye.
Well, it's a
Alright,
good thing I slept in, because now I'm here to hold up the other end of the stream.
Yeah, I mean, I would be very sad if there was literally no one else here.
I'm here, so it's all fine.
Yeah, for now, but next week, who knows?
Yeah. I love the mask.
What mask?
On the guy with the whip, you know how he's got sort of like an executioner's mask or whatever.
I think it's just a beard.
It looks like one of those executioner's masks to me, to be honest. All right. Bit more fighting with the passer.
Yep. Like how other people earlier, even before you showed up, were like, maybe you should start talking about how your dad is a piece of shit so Mosh will show up. And I was like, well, you already know about that, so who cares?
Yeah. Has he tried contacting you again?
I don't know. I guess I could check my inbox.
Or do you not check your email that often?
No. Hey, let's do it. Let's see if he ever emailed me in the last 2 years.
Is this your channel email or is this a personal email?
No, there's a personal email.
All right.
Yeah.
You check the channel emails though, don't you? What how many unread emails do you have?
2.
Oh, really? In 2 years?
It just sucks because like I don't respect him and I don't even want to tell him that.
Well, are the two unread emails in the inbox? Are they like just like chain? Are they just like chain mail or junk or something? So they're not even that important.
No. They're apparently from a while back.
So he hasn't emailed you again.
It would be interesting to tell him kind of not the whole story of what I really think, but I could tell him, huh, yeah, it's interesting that I just like had like a whim, like I'm gonna check it. Huh. No, you just saw me check it in real time and like, huh, he sent that a while ago. But I feel like almost bad, but like not really.
Wait, had he sent? Were those two emails he sent you that you hadn't read?
Yeah.
He'd sent you to. Oh, all right. But no, how many unread emails do you have in total for that inbox you never check?
Oh,
like 1,000
gosh.
or something?
Yeah, probably from like, because I gave him the one that's just my name, but there's like a lot of stuff there that I don't even care about.
Do you get a lot of junk?
Yeah. You think I should
So
write him back?
Well, what did he say in the emails?
Well, he said he had some stuff. That if I didn't want it, he was just going to throw it out. But it's been long enough that he probably did by this point.
Could ask him if he still votes Dem.
I don't have to ask him. I'm pretty sure he does.
So just ask him how are you enjoying the fuel prices?
I don't need to own him. I'm not trying to do that.
As a truck driver. It's like a truck driver who votes Dem and then wonders why they can't afford to do their job.
No, he's been retired for I don't know how many years, but like, No, it'd be interesting. Like, I don't actually care, but it's an interesting thought, right? Like, in my life, I don't really care. Like, he can just not exist. But it would be interesting, like, as someone with nothing to lose, but as his descendant. That's interesting. I have psychologically cut him off to such a degree that it's interesting to reconsider, like, as someone with nothing to lose, what if I were to kind of remind him of that?
What? So own him essentially.
But not in a way where I need to prove a point. I suppose in a way I have an advantage, right? Because
Yeah,
so how much have I told you?
you're the
I
one who's
am...
withholding something.
Say what?
You're the one who's withholding something, not him.
So
Technically.
okay, so I'm his only son
Yeah.
out of 5 children. And I haven't cared. And the fact that I truly don't care means I have 2 paths. I can either not care to the point where I don't even bother to talk to him about anything, or I can tell him off. How old is
Or
this
here's
fucking guy?
or something you could do. You could maybe invite him onto a stream, but don't talk to him before or after. Just only talk to him on the stream while you're playing a game and see what he says. So it's like,
What?
okay,
What?
this is just. It's
What would
just.
the point of that be?
There's no you and I. There's no you and I. There's only you and my community. So, here's your chance to make yourself look good. You're not getting any private time. You're just there while I'm playing Space Quest.
I guess it's
6 or
just me and you,
something.
Moss. My viewer count dropped too.
Yeah.
I don't even care.
Down to
Also,
5
an ad
viewers,
break
alright.
that I cannot halt is going to start in the next
Yeah.
50 seconds. So,
But you can rewind if you miss something. Oh god, my vocal cords are going. No, it's not my vocal cords. It's my mouth control. Like the ability to make shapes with my mouth and put my tongue into certain positions. That's been impaired.
that seems. I can relate to that when I'm drunk. Sure. That's interesting. I mean, those are. I don't know. I guess I could. Like, there's no harm, right? Like, what do I even say though to a father that I don't respect? Like, I
you
don't
can just
need...
tell him. Just tell him. Send him an email which says like just simply one line. I look forward to seeing you, and then just not respond to any further emails.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Like, look, just say, look, yeah. You can tell him this is why I don't respect you, and then if he tries to like have any indication that he's improved himself, you can say like, okay. Did you never check email, Shady?
Not really. Sorry.
That's all right. I haven't emailed you. It's fine. I just messaged you on Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I
like
have to check my
Discord.
email because that's where my my boss emails me. He emailed me this week telling me it's like, oh, you need to do this work. Then I emailed it back and said, hang on, that's not on my contract. And he just didn't say anything about it after that. That was pretty funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I should. I mean, it does like in a way that doesn't, in kind of a way that doesn't really matter, but maybe he should kind of know.
Does he know you stream?
Nah, he doesn't know anything about my life.
I thought maybe, you know, someone could have told him. Because it'd be... Yeah, it'd be kind of weird if he just stumbled upon the streams.
There's no way he would. I cannot imagine.
Well, like someone tells him that they saw you on YouTube, and then he discovers your Twitch channel through that.
I mean, I don't know what I would tell him, like
I stream video games. That's all you need to tell him.
no, he does. I don't even know if I care whether he knows that or not.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, when I think of my dad, I think, okay, because I've talked about this before. Like, my family tree is basically all women, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, if we are, you know, I guess a rare breed in our genetic line, I don't know. It's a weird thing to think about because, like, I am totally happy just letting this go. But, you know, if he's... I almost feel reading this last email that I previously missed.
Is that about the stuff?
I'm actually kind of stunned with this other email that I just thought about here. Like, I just found out right now that he, as of this old email I dug up from over a year ago that he apparently sent me that I never saw, he wasn't able to leave me in his will, which I assumed he had no interest in because there were reasons. That's kind of interesting to look at. Like, wait, was he gonna put me in his will? Huh. I didn't think he wanted to.
That's okay. I'm not my father's will either, apparently.
No, but maybe I would have been had I responded to his email. Huh.
That's a pity. You could have had a truck with
Had a
Biden
truck.
2020 sticker on
I
it.
don't need his stuff, but like it's, you know,
Yeah.
that's interesting to think that he would have even considered it. Isn't that weird? Like, I just found that out. And my viewer count's dropping even more, even though I'm like having almost like a life changing experience here right now on stream.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. They want to play Space Quest.
It's kind of odd that, yeah, he, like, for complicated reasons, he can't leave you in his will. I mean, he could if he wanted to. It's really up to him where he leaves his stuff. Because if people get upset, he's dead, so, like, if they're not happy with how the will is, they're not going to take it out on him.
What people?
Whoever got left out of the will. So, it's really up to him who he leaves it to, so he's kind of made a choice to leave you out.
Where picture?
Did you do your show picture?
Let's try that.
What?
You don't have one of those. Oh, I'm. Okay. A fine likeness of a likeness.
It reminds me, you don't have one of those. There was I think Simon the Sorcerer 2. Apparently, there was a game-breaking bug which allowed you to skip most of the game, where you could pick up an item that you couldn't access for some reason. So, like, it was like on the other side of the screen, and you couldn't reach it. But apparently, there was some way you could still pick it up unintentionally, on the part of the developers.
That's cheating. Wait, it's no points to unlock the door? Wow, what do I do?
3
Okay.
viewers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just you and me and my dad. Should I just drunk
Alright.
email my dad right now? I'm not gonna do that. Like,
Now wait till you're sober.
no, it doesn't actually matter. Like, I've moved on. I'd almost, like, what would matter more to me would be closure for him. Which is weird because I'm the younger one. Thanks, Roger. Stop it.
That caught me by surprise when Alex woke up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he was going to at some point.
But the thing was, though, Christmas slept through like 6 hours, and he only left the chat about half an hour after we'd stopped the stream. So, it could have gone on the whole night.
I still need to beat this game regardless of you or my dad or how many viewers are watching or... We're at 508, right? And I'm already in Scumsoft, but I need to finish this.
Yeah.
Who knows? If I keep going, maybe Lauren will show up again. That's always like my litmus test when Lauren shows up in the morning and I'm like, oh, I guess that means I've been streaming too long.
Yeah. I should move to New Zealand, then I could be 17 hours ahead of you.
No, don't do that. Because
yeah, it's New Zealand.
Yeah, it's New Zealand, but also, I don't think I can't find myself to start my New Year streams early enough to celebrate the New Year in New Zealand.
Yeah.
I started barely in time to celebrate the New Year where you are.
13 hours.
Yeah. What do I type here? Oh, key card.
So show picture the scatter just makes it look like you're wearing it, does it? Oh, all right.
That's no points. It's ridiculous. Oh, there it is.
That was a
are.
big thing. Like, I think it was Samsung's phone. They had a Face ID or whatever, and then people
Look at me
discovered you
slumping
could
in my
get around
chair.
it
Here
just
I go
by-
again. I'm down here again. I'm tired. I've been streaming 9.5, almost 10 hours. I can be down here.
Apparently, you could break it by holding up a photo to the Face ID thing, and it would scan it and say, "Yep, that's the person." So apparently, that is something that has actually happened.
Hey,
Is this the end of the game?
die. Look at my score. What do you think?
Prince of Persia, you are not.
We're past the best part of the game. The best part of the game is when we ordered a burger.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the game.
Mm-hmm. Burgers are delicious. You should try one sometime.
I have egg burgers.
They're not real burgers.
Yes, they are. It's animal ovulation put in a bun, and it's delicious. I've had a Big Mac before. It was okay.
A Big Mac.
You do not know what a Big Mac is, don't you?
Well, yeah, but like, it's low tier shit.
That's probably true. Yeah. You're missing out. Where you gotta grow is Grilled, Shady. That they make the best burgers.
Wait, say that again?
You gotta go to Grilled. They make the best burgers.
Grilled?
Yeah, I'll type it in the chat.
Eat Jello. But by best burgers, you mean not actual animal protein, huh?
No. They make that. They also do vegetarian ones, but you can get beef and things like that. So you know cow.
Yeah, I like cow.
Yeah, you get beef burgers there.
Okay. Is that a thing in the United States?
No, just here.
Oh, okay.
I
But
think.
I can't go there. And you can't come over here.
Yeah, to try the Texas barbecue. Have you ever been to the Australian Roadhouse in America? So I remember seeing ads for it while I was over there. It looks so strange.
I haven't, but I've seen those ads too.
Yeah.
But you're like, this is not actually Australian.
Well, the accent sounded weird. All right. Yeah, it's an Australian restaurant. 150 restaurants all over Australia, and they opened one in 2019 in Bali because it's not for the locals. It's because it's simply because Australians just love to go to Bali and get drunk.
Okay.
Because it's a really, really cheap holiday. In fact, I think Bali is closer to Perth than Sydney is. So. Oh, they don't have any in Tasmania. All right. These are all in Melbourne.
Hey, what's your name?
Coburn. Oh, Rockingham. I know Rockingham. Midland. There's a Springfield in Australia somewhere. That's weird.
So these guys start
Where's-
panicking. Look, guys. Talk, guys.
There's one in Claremont, but I can't see it listed. Clutter Slow Carousel. Oh yeah, Claremont opened in 2011. All right, 41st one. That's an okay one. Ascot,
Well,
that's near me, I think.
Apparently, I wasn't as subtle as I thought.
Well, that's in Ascot's in Perth, isn't it? They do burgers, fried chicken, chips, plant-based alcoholic beverages, and
chip?
soft drinks. Fries.
Is it? Okay, just making sure, because it's not necessarily, so I have to confirm. Because, like...
Yeah, it's what they mean
do you know
here.
what a tortilla chip is?
Is that like a wrap?
So you don't know what a tortilla chip is?
No.
Okay. It's more of a Mexican thing, actually. That's why I'm not sure.
Is it like a taco?
I live so close to Mexico that obviously I would know what it is. But it's not.
I don't live anywhere near Mexico.
Yeah. But Mexico has
I've
really
never-
good food. It's not really about America.
It
It's about
does.
Mexico. Mexico has really good food. They know
I eat
how
Mexican
to do
all the time,
food.
so
Yeah. They know
Yeah.
how to do food.
yeah, it's no Mexicans here. I've never spoken to a staff member anywhere and just been told no intendente. So, yeah. But I got that once in America when some stuff went missing from my hotel room. Not expensive stuff, but I brought in my own linen and it disappeared. And then I tried asking the help where it had gone, and she was just there, no intendente, no intendente, no intendente.
So here's the funny part. Look at the score. This is what I was
Yeah.
trying to lead up to.
Oh, okay, you're nearly done. All right.
No, not at all. No matter what your score is, they always put you one away from the perfect score, and they bring it back down to whatever it was.
All right. That's them being arselocks.
Mm-hmm. I wanted more people to see that, but that's...
Well, I've
Well, I
seen
guess-
it, Shady, and your dad's seen it, so.
It's interesting. I feel almost like I should say something. I mean...
Yeah, you should. You should. When you're
I feel like
sober.
I should articulate my thoughts to my father a little more.
Because he could think you're dead. That's why he can't leave you at his will.
What do you think I should tell him?
Like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't respect you for these reasons.
You think I should tell him that in my first thing? Like,
Well, because he might just think that you're dead or something. So
I did
it'll probably
message
make
him
him
in
feel
2020.
Oh, you did message him. What did you say in 2020? Because we were talking about it, but I didn't realize you did it.
Yeah, I did. The guy is...
Did he message you back?
Well, he messaged me first. I messaged him, even with a couple questions. He messaged me again.
Emailed you.
Uh-huh.
All right. What was that about, if you don't mind me asking?
It's been a while. I don't even remember. Huh. It's interesting to talk with you about it because I respect you. You're younger than me. I respect you more than I respect my father, and he's 70, whatever, 74 or something shit. I don't know what he is.
Oh, well, that's nice. It's
Yeah.
not that much of a compliment to me, though, for you to say that, considering we're talking about your father. So,
I mean, but I mean, just given the age difference, like, I hope it means something. Like, and you know, when I say like my
Yeah.
family tree is female heavy, like what I've learned, like what it means to be a man and all this stuff, like yeah, I've had to learn it completely from outside.
Like Jordan Peterson.
What has Jordan Peterson taught me? I mean, I guess I learned things kind of directly intellectually rather than just straight role models. I think that's kind of how I've been. I have to like understand things rather than just copy somebody else that I admire. That'd be nice. That'd be so cool. I have no idea what that's like to have just a role model. You just copy that guy because he's cool. That sounds really cool. I don't know what that is. Instead I just learn things conceptually and have to try to figure things out from scratch. Huh. I need to fight this dude, speaking of bad male role models. Pathetic beta with his simp army.
Corporate drones.
Mm-hmm. I'm led to the dark unknown.
So are these the creators?
The two guys, yeah. Use arrow keys J and M? Okay, those keys have not fallen out of my keyboard yet.
It's like, will these keyboards survive the stream?
Yeah.
Will they be able to
God
finish the
damn
game? This is like Gundam. It's like, this is power armor, isn't it? Essentially.
Oops.
Did you see there's a guy on Lotus Eaters in the video chat who keeps posting about how he's building his own power armor? It looks so cool.
I've been pressing the block. What? Why did I die? Oh,
You ran out of
please.
energy.
What did I do? J to punch, M to block. Okay.
Just go face balls, face balls, face balls. That's what you do on Titanic with Vlad. You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. Prepare
I've been
to die at
pressing block
the
every time
hands
he
of
starts his
Andromeda.
motion. And yet it doesn't always count. What the fuck, game?
Remember on the last Express when Kath gets punched and he just sort of you see him, his head go back and he just gets dazed for like a couple of seconds. That's so funny. Just imagine it's your father, Shady.
I put the block up and it doesn't count it. I don't understand it. understand. I try. Stop. Shut up. Let me fight. Stop backing me into a
Don't
damn
drink and
corner
fight.
because of that. It says, kick his robotic butt, Wilco, and it's like that thing, that message keeps me from moving. I pressed the block button. It didn't do anything.
You might just have to jump back rather than block. Like Fate of Atlantis all over again. Come on, get him, Shady, get him.
This is hilarious. Because it's not responsive. I pressed the block button, you fucker. I pressed the block button, it doesn't count. So I just have to acknowledge. Shut up. I'm pressing it. God. See, if I put the block button up, it drains my energy. Like, it has to be perfectly timed, but then if I time it to his punch, it doesn't even count it.
Can you just back him into a corner and then just keep punching him?
No, nothing works because everything is a cost to me, but not to him apparently. Is he
That's what you do on Prince of Persia. You just push a guard into a wall. Every time they get hit, they collide with the wall, they bounce back. So you hit them again, they bounce back into the wall, and you just keep doing that till they die.
Like, my depletion is only be due to my own motion. Like, he can move around all day. How's he able to run like that? Like, every movement I make comes at a cost, whereas he can just flail about forever, and he doesn't have to do anything. Like, he doesn't incur a cost for his motion like I do.
I know, what a wanker.
Like, look how slow I move compared to him. I'm holding it down, tap, tap, tap. I can tap, 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 or I can hold it down. It doesn't make a damn difference. I move half the speed he does. I can move up and down. I move only half the speed he does. I'm pretty sure this goes beyond the fact. Shut up! Let me play! Why does it do that? There's this kick his robotic butt, Wilco. And it's like, I need to move. And I can't move. I'm just cornered instantly.
There was a
now the
planned
enter key is
PlayStation
out
2
of
and
my
Xbox
keyboard.
Game. Oh, storing keys. Yeah, it should say return, Shady.
This key?
Yeah. It says return on my keyboard.
That my old keyboard said that back in the 80s, and now I've got. Let's see if you can see that. You see that little spot on my finger there? That little purple. See that on the fingertip?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, my own hits kill me. My own hits kill me because when I swing, I lose energy. When he swings, he doesn't. Why is that?
And he's cheating, Shady.
He's cheating. I can't just spam punch because then I just lose my energy. I can't hold it either. I can't corner him. That is so fucked up. Fucking hell.
Oh, you're winning.
At the cost of my enter key. Oh, you weren't even watching that?
I can see. No. There was a delay.
I found a little bit of a rhythm in there.
Yeah.
638 of 738. That means we won, right? Nope.
it be a milk run from here on out, Shady?
No, there's another not puzzle. There's another section. Wow, my enter key just popped up.
You need it. Look, you need to get a proper mechanical keyboard, Shady. They're so much better.
Oh, one that makes a loud noise.
You can get mechanical keyboards which are quiet as well, but problem is those little ones where you just got like a little thin keycap, those fall apart after a certain amount of time. Mechanical keycaps are solid, so yeah. If you can, try and find a mechanical keyboard that is also not too loud, rather than trying to get a thin one which
What's the
isn't loud
mechanical
but is
keyboard
also
versus what I have? What do you mean?
So show me the key, enter key you have again.
Well, I just popped it back in. I can show you the shift key.
Yeah, just whichever key has popped out. Just
I've
show
got
me one
several
of the keys.
keys I can show you. Yeah, sure.
All right.
I've got a bunch of keys flying out. Now that ever since one popped out, I've been just like, when I get mad, I just bang on this keyboard just because I don't care, because I need a new one. I'm going to throw this one away. So more and more keys are flying out, and a new one just flew out.
So just try and get one with thicker keys. So keys with more depth, because those look quite thin.
This has been a really good keyboard, honestly. I actually really like this keyboard. It's really quiet. It's really smooth. It's remote. I can take it to the other end of the room and it'll still work. I really like keyboards and mice that are not wired.
Thing is, though, so I've got a keyboard here from 1994 that I've had this whole time. It still works fine. I haven't had any issues with it. So
so does it have like the old PS1 interface or whatever it's called? Like
no, it's
USB
ADB, Apple Desktop Bus.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. That's true. You would be on that system.
You know what's really interesting about it? It does have a numeric keypad, but it doesn't have that little part in the middle between the numeric keypad and the other part. It's contracted, so the arrow keys are sort of like... It's sort of got like a laptop-style keyboard and then the numeric pad without the stuff in between. It does have arrow keys, though. One thing it doesn't have, though, is it doesn't have function keys, which aren't that useful on this machine anyway. Because you just got buttons on the actual computer which you can use to adjust the volume and screen brightness. Although, I don't know why you'd want to turn the brightness down. So...
Apparently I was supposed to do something there. Okay, so the two guys babble on about whatever.
Someone who's watching, could you jump in the chat and just say hello?
Wait, what? Say that again?
We got 5 viewers.
Yeah?
So we got 5 viewers.
What about it?
Wish someone would just comment. Now it's just the two of us. And we've run out of things to talk about, so. Yeah, it seems like Alex really had no idea that yeah, you probably had no idea that his snoring was on the stream, so by the sounds of it.
So Christopher will be happy, right?
Christopher will be happy. Alex will be, I don't know how happy he'll be.
He'll be angry because that's just how he is.
Yeah.
Grumpy old man Alex.
I don't even remember what I upset him about. It could be anything because he's basically like he's basically like a keyboard with just all those buttons. If we ever do, ShadyCon in Crete, we need to get Alex a shirt which just has it's like a picture of just like of a shirt covered in buttons. Like not shirt buttons, like push buttons.
Warning. Short range fighters approaching from rear. Okay, so I got the back shields, okay. Weapons locked.
He's in my behind.
Yeah, but okay, so you just wait for the automatic thing. Wait, what? Why? Did that make sense? My blundering stupidity... Look, monitor. Say attack speed and weapon system. And I have the rear shields. Stupid. Look, monitor. Okay, 6, whatever. Enter keys popped out. 8. Are you sure that return is like an English Australian thing, or is that just a thing over time that's changed? Because I remember old keyboards from the 80s and 90s saying return. They had that.
That's
like,
what
angle.
Mac keyboards. The return is what Mac keyboards say, as opposed to enter.
No. My old keyboards from back in the day also said return. That just sounds really old to me.
Well, because the whole purpose of that key is to perform a carriage return. That's why it's called return. So
Yeah.
enter is I enter is also like, okay, enter a command. So they
Yeah.
both technically just refer to two different functions of the same key. So I don't know, did they actually say return or did they say enter and return? So like they just had like both on the key? Because a lot of the Mac keyboards they say alt and option. So my keyboard says alt option. So on the Mac they call alt option, but the keyboard still says alt. It might be a thing on Commodore 64s as well, Outrun, yeah. It's just different terminology that refer to the same things.
It's changing. It's if you look at the bottom left where it says radar. Wait, what? God damn it. What do you mean? So look at that bottom left where it says radar.
Washing or licking? Outrun.
I think I got one. It says target. I need to make sure my shields match that. Fuck. Hello, game.
Why? What's it doing? Is it just
Mm.
not responding to your hits or whatever?
I think it's back.
Well, we got 3 active speakers now, so
What's going on?
well, Outrun's here, you're here, and I'm here, so
So that didn't kill anything. It's okay. I got one. There's 2. Wait, what? I did have the correct. Did I not? Somebody tell me what I did wrong there.
Hey Shady, do you think this keyboard will at least last you through one last Hangout stream? Because you've got, if you're taking September off, that might be it might be better to wait until after that to think about a new keyboard.
Why?
Well, if you're going to take a break, you may as well take a proper one, not worry about keyboards.
I suppose. There's 1.
Have you got a spare keyboard?
I thought I did. I may have given it to my mom because she needed something for her computer.
All right.
There's 2. There's 3. Ha! I pressed the front. Oh, I gotta do it all over again. But I think I know the formula. God, this key popping out. Come on, game. Okay, there's one. I think it's 4. And the 4th one's hardest because they deplete your shields. They don't let you correct. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I need to, and you press it, but like, they just, I don't know. Hold on. I will be back. I will run this ad because it's bothering. Okay, I have returned. Try again.
All right.
Are you absolutely certain, by the way, you will not be around at all next weekend, Moss?
Yeah,
Even like,
I'm committed out that day. I
Okay.
might be around. I might be around next Saturday, because plans change, but definitely not next Sunday.
okay.
So, yeah, for the Hangout stream, definitely not.
All right, so
But is it specifically Sunday you're asking about? Because you specifically asking about the Hangout stream?
yeah, the hangout, yeah.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah.
Do you want to try to do a Zork on the day before?
Ask me close to the time, because I do have to. I do have to revise my Japanese because I'm seeing my Japanese teacher on the following Friday, and the Saturday's probably going to be the only time I have to revise, but I'll let you know in a couple of days, maybe, if that's all right. So, otherwise, we can wait till October.
How do I get back to the game?
Zork 1 went fine till we got distracted by Miss 4 Akanar talking at Mysterium. So we didn't actually really watch it, but we ended up just discussing it. And then, yeah, that was kind of the end of that because we never really got focus back in. But we got quite a few treasures though, didn't we, Shady?
One.
And we managed to get into the Thief's Lair as well, where the Silver Chalice is. So we got to figure out how to get rid of the thief.
There's 2. See, I have to press that before the thing shows up at all on the screen. It's really stupid. It gives you that warning where to go. But I have to switch the shield over more quickly. Okay. So that's 3. There's 4. Should be it, right? What? What the fuck? Why am I still going? Thank God! What the hell? Ugh.
It's like on Pegasus Prime, remember, where you're chasing the robot shuttle off Mars?
I don't know. I don't want to think about other games right now. It's hard enough to focus on one.
Well, at least there's no snoring.
No, the snoring makes it better.
I'm so annoyed he woke up and decided to go to bed. But it's
there's some self-awareness out
twins
there
have done
that's
it now.
always delicious.
I mean, 2 twins, and they both fall asleep on the stream at store.
Perfect.
I mean, you can say, all right, well, you know, one's happy and one's grumpy, but they still seem like the same person.
Oh,
if they
they're-
both do
they're-
exactly the same
They
thing.
definitely have the same genetics. Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously the same respiratory system.
What do I do with the sub hangout if you're not around, Moss? What do I do next week? I said I would. Hopefully Tom will be around. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Tom will be the special guest star for next week's
He
hangout.
better be. And I think Sarah actually voted next week, so we'll see if she's actually in the voice chat and stuff.
Yeah, just message Tom this week and say, "Oh, we're really hoping you'll be there because I'm not going to be here."
I
so
love the propeller hat Pepe meme that I posted in Discord.
yeah,
I loved that picture. I was like, oh my god, it's me. That's where I was in 2000. That's how I was thinking. Oh, man. All right. That's off.
reminds me of the end of Star Control 3 where there's this unstoppable army and they've never been defeated in millennia.
Oh, these guys
or
want to go to
possibly
Monolith.
longer than that.
They're already hungry.
And yeah, you blow up about 10 of their ships and they surrender. It's like, okay, how did you manage to be undefeated for millennia? Did people just not try?
Oh, I guess I won. Look at the score.
Oh, well, I guess this just leads into Space Quest 4.
Yeah. Well, we gotta
Have you
play the
actually
music
won
for
at this
the-
time?
We're gonna go to California real quick.
All right.
Back in the pre-2000s, oh my god, it's already 2000, and I can't wait to grow up in a century of economic prosperity and peace. Before that, imagine going in California in the 90s and being optimistic about things.
Well, California in the 90s actually did look like a nice place, so... I didn't go there until late 2000s. Even then, San Francisco was nice.
Mm-hmm. Mommy.
I saw 2 homeless people when I was in San Francisco in 2008. Then when I went back a decade later in 2018, there were thousands of them. Well, maybe not thousands. I saw hundreds of them at least. It was like there was a convention of homeless people without any timetable or anything. They were all just wandering around, wondering where the buffet was.
The only reason, okay, yeah, we're Americans, we always look for the buffet. But besides that, we're going to California only because we're going to Sierra headquarters. Because Sierra is a real company to the present day.
In this game.
Forevermore. Sierra is an independent games corporation that is eternal. I hate time.
Depends.
See, isn't California beautiful? Look at it.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. This near Yosemite?
Yosemite is nice. Space shuttle, hey.
Hey, Space Shuttle. Oh, all the Dutch people here today.
Space shuttle Dutch?
But,
I don't remember.
I think so, yeah. But
I knew Space Shuttle was somewhere in Europe. I didn't remember. I'm sorry, I don't always remember exactly where everyone's from, which makes me feel bad. Especially with the... I know the Space Shuttle's a long timer. I'm also
yeah,
really
you always
drunk.
remember where I'm from, so you've never forgotten that.
Well, a voice always helps.
Yeah. But yeah, I like Yosemite, although it was...
Astro Chicken? I am the founder of that. Alright.
Thing is, though, is that, yeah, Yosemite's nice, but it's always full of people. The national parks here, I think, in Western Australia are nicer just because they're not full of people. They're beautiful as well. They look a bit more, yeah, they look much less European than Yosemite, though.
When I see those pine trees, I think of Lake Tahoe, which is kind of on the border between Nevada and California.
Nevada.
I keep
was it Lake
messing
Tahoe?
up
Yeah,
my blurb words.
I actually watched the show yesterday, Quincy Medical Examiner, with my mother. And it was an episode about how he was on holiday. I think it was like a school reunion or conference or something at this hotel at Lake Tahoe. And then people mysteriously started dying, so he had to step in and try and figure out why. So, it's interesting that you mentioned Lake Tahoe. I think that, because it was Nevada. And they said the nearest city was Reno, so I think it was Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, I went to Lake Tahoe on my road trip in 2018. I didn't want to go into California, but that was the closest I got, was Lake Tahoe, which was really nice. I loved Lake Tahoe. Ooh, 9 viewers. I can hang out a little more if you want.
Sure.
I can pour a little shot of whiskey if you want to hang out a little more.
Yeah, why not? See if Lauren comes back. Not 12 hours
fine.
yet, so.
Yeah. Limbo time.
I really love the bass on the MT32.
Yeah.
My favorite MT32 soundtrack's still Frederick Pohl's Gateway, which was a graphical text adventure, so it's a text adventure with pictures and music and things like that. It's like Zork, but far, far more advanced. But it is a text adventure. It's so cool. It has the same bass.
Yeah, I don't want to have just like nothing in the background. What do you want to have in the background to hang out for the last however much longer you want to hang out?
Let me think. Something short. Have you got any good game demos? Actually, you know what? Have you got the Space Quest 6 demo? Because isn't that something completely independent?
Oh.
Because the Space Quest 6 demo apparently is completely independent, so that might be good, because that's like a short game that you can probably get done pretty quickly, so you wouldn't have to stick
send me a
around for much
link.
longer.
Let me pour a little more something. Figure that out.
Alright, let me see if I can find it.
And let me hit the little button to run another ad break, because that always pushes out while I'm gone. That's strategic. Because it says I gotta run three minutes of ads every hour. So if I do it while I'm gone, then you're not missing out on things. That's the thing. Like, otherwise it's gonna interrupt the stream, right? But if I do it while I'm gone, then it's times. Yeah, it says I gotta run If I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, then I get like double the percentage of the revenue than if I run it less often. So like, it says it's gonna run in 15 minutes, or I can just run it now while I'm gone and you won't miss anything. So yeah, forgive the ads.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Hey,
It was the
Ocean.
person who wrote this song. It was the person who wrote this song one of the Andromedans? Two Men from Andromeda? Or was it?
Well, I know Space Quest 3 was Bob Siebenberg, something like that. Okay, so my thing with, I'll explain the ads again now that Ocean Trainer is here too. Yeah, there are more ads now, which I can turn that back down and have fewer ads. I don't know. I'm playing with the new thing they just rolled out with this thing, where if I roll 3 minutes of ads per hour, then I get 2 perks. One, I get like twice as much of a percentage. I get almost 55% of the revenue instead of 30%. But also 2, you don't get the pre-roll ads. Right? So you can watch up to 30 minutes of content before any ads show up. So that's pretty cool. So I'm playing extra ads. Right now, I just front-loaded a bunch of extra ads to where we have an hour and 2 minutes before any more ads are scheduled. So I front-loaded them while I was gone. So that's a thing. It won't interrupt anything. Okay, yeah. No news, no word on that front. Outrun on the bikini stuff yet.
I hadn't heard about this either. Yeah, I'm going to be there as well, apparently.
You were recruited. You're going to show your bikini too?
Yeah.
Goes well with the mustache.
Yeah, I got loads of them.
Those are
You should
bikinis
see
or
my
those are
G-string.
mustaches?
Yeah, it really goes well with that. Yeah, the moustache and the G-string just really go well together.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Lots of potential for future content. Okay, so what was this about? A Space Quest 6 demo that we can play?
Yeah, I sent you the link. So
Okay.
apparently it's an independent game, the demo.
Click here to download the demo files. I guess I'll hit that instead of the resource AUD. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's go to
I assume you want to play it in DOSBox.
DOS games. New folder. Let's go with SQ6 demo. Let's call it that. Wow, I typed that correctly. What is this?
Yeah, even without his lack of keys.
Checksum error. The file is corrupt. What is corrupt? VFW.SOL. What is that?
That might be the checksum.
Man, this sounds so good in MT32.
It does. I'll just post this funny image I saw as well. This is so true. I've experienced this before. This is Space Quest 3. He's just finished it. So
I can just try to run this Space Quest 6 demo despite the checksum error.
yeah, I suppose so.
That's a good question.
I've only been, I've been here maybe nearly 4 hours. But a lot of people here longer, and apparently my visit was much anticipated by many people who'd been waiting around for 7 hours in the hope that I would show up. I don't know why, but they were excited.
People like
I
you,
didn't think
Moss.
I was that excited. Pardon?
People like you, Moss.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah, even the guy who doesn't like me was pleased to see me show up, so it's really comforting that
Nobody doesn't like you. What are you talking about?
Well, Alex doesn't like me.
Alex is angry. Alex is angry. That doesn't count.
Well, I did call his mother a murderer, so I think, yeah. I'd be okay with him hating me. Yeah.
But even then, Christopher is in relatively good spirits given that context. I mean, they share a mother, do they not?
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, tons of them. John Laws, I think he had a deep voice. Shady wouldn't know him, but he was, I think he was a radio person in the Eastern States. He had a pretty deep voice.
Oh, by the way, let's just pull this back up. That's the screen of the game. You are carrying nothing. Okay? What?
I'm not carrying anything. Let me check. I don't even think... Yeah, I haven't got any... Yeah, I'm carrying a hanky. That's it, so...
A hanky?
Yeah. Well, it was in my pants. I
handkerchief.
just left it there. Hand curtain. That sounds like the sort of thing the Japanese would call it.
No, I said hand
Rebocon.
Handkerchief.
Yeah. I know in Japanese, handkerchief is hankachi.
Hankachi?
Yeah.
Right,
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And remote control is a remocon.
Oh.
And air conditioner is aircon.
Hold on, I gotta be really careful here. Resource.cfg. Wow, that is
Does
embarrassing.
Space Quest 6 even support the MT-32, or is it Sound Canvas?
Hold on, let's not even do that. Say that again?
So, does Space Quest 6 even support the MT-32, or does it only support the Sound Canvas?
I don't know, I gotta switch it over. Hold on, let me switch it over to my sound canvas on the desk here.
All right. Oh. I did ask Longfoot some questions when he was here. I think, yeah, I could ask him the same question. Ask you the same question I asked
There's
you out, right?
no way this.
Do you know Dylan Dow?
No, I asked him that too during the Manifold Garden. Actually, let me switch before we continue. Let me
All right.
pause. Let me start and stop a new recording.